rapping. Put that down, son. He's actually rapping the lyrics to the song with a live band, giving you a performance, giving you a performance. All right. So it's a few things that I want to get into pertaining to this topic, right? If we talk about influence, if we talk about influence, Jay said it best. Y'all look up to me. I never looked up to y'all. Like real life, real niggas. At a point in time, see this would make Jay one of the reasons, one of the things that make Jay so special. Everybody don't got a Jay Z verse. Everybody don't have a Jay Z verse. Jay just went out here doing features like that. So when he do pop out on the feature, it's like, damn, you hear him? Like,
Yo.
yo,
Uh-huh.
everybody don't have a Jay Z verse versus some other artists. Jay, if we speak on the influence that he had in the game, Jay said, I don't wear jerseys. I'm 30 plus. Give me a crisp pair of jeans, nigga, button up. That man killed the whole throwback jersey era. It was over
It's
with.
it's dots on my feet make my cipher
My
complete.
cipher complete. What else
What
Bud
more
say?
can I say? Google play the beat.
Come on.
You know?
Like Drake never had that type of influence in this game. Ever. Jay
He
Z
killed the
was
auto
different.
tune. He killed the auto tune wave too.
I know. I was gonna get there.
My bad, my bad. Let me. I'm
Nah,
gonna
nah,
mute
nah, nah,
up. Do
nah,
your thing.
nah, nah, don't mute up. Nah.
See,
If
I'm
you
ready
go
for this
back,
conversation. I do not like rap music. I don't talk about it, but this my guy right here. He was definitely the inspiration for the get money niggas in the street. You know what I'm saying? For the bosses, it was our soundtrack, bro. For real.
brother, if you go,
Even if they patrol, I make
I make
payroll.
pay
You had to know what
me
was really
pay
going on to understand that verse,
to
man.
understand that.
I
Listen,
remember
bro.
mornings where we didn't have no work. I was still up riding, dropping out money though. For real. My guys still gotta eat, man. Even if they patrol, I make payroll.
Uh,
That mean no matter what, y'all gonna get paid, bro.
y'all gonna get paid, bro.
No work ain't in. The rollers out there. I don't know where this bitch at. Look, y'all gonna still get paid. I got y'all. Real talk.
Now, right now, we speaking on lyrics right now. Jay Z said, "There's never been a nigga to be this good for this long, this hood, or this pop, this hot, or this strong. There's so many
There's so
different
many
flows
different
this
flows.
month for this song.
I
The
switch
next
it
one
up.
I switch it up. This
This
one
one will
will
get
get
bit up.
these
You
fucks
fucks
too
too
lazy to
lazy to
make up
make up
shit. They
shit.
crazy.
They
They
just
don't."
trace me.
He said they don't paint pitch, they just trace me. You know what? Soon as they forget where they pluck their whole style from, then try to reverse the outcome. I'm like, "Tuh,
Tight. I'm
I'm
not
not
a
a fighter.
biter.
I'm a
I'm a
writer
writer.
for myself and others. I say a big verse, I'm only bigging up my brother, bigging up my barrel, I'm big enough to do it. I'm that thorough. Plus, I know my own flow is foolish. So the
So
rings
the
and things you
rings
sing
and
about,
things,
bring them out. It's
it's
hard to
hard
yell when
to
the
get.
rails in your mouth. I mean, new
New
sneakers, new
sneakers,
cedars, few
two
divas. What
D.
more can I tell them? Let me spell it
Let me
for you.
spell it for
W
you.
I
W I
double
L
L
L
I
I
E.
E.
Truer than HOV. All right, listen, bro.
New York's
You really,
ambassador.
you gotta know what this man is. You really gotta know what's going on, bro. To be honest with you, Jay make you think with his music. That's why I think a lot of people be like, I don't fuck with Jay-Z. I ain't whatever for the same reason that they, a lot of people don't listen to Kendrick. It's because this ain't no shit you can just it put on and it's right there in your face. No, you gotta actually think. You gotta understand metaphors, entendres to actually enjoy music, J music, and know what's going on. He said, "You already know what I'm about. Flying birds down south, moving wet off the step, purple rain in the drought, stunting on these
And
hoes, brushing off my shirt, but ain't nothing on my clothes except my chains, my
my
name,
name,
Young
Young
H.O.
H.O.
PCA faithful. Even if they patrol, I make payroll."
Even if they patrol, Benz paid
Listen,
for.
so
Private jets down the trips and Caicos. One life to live. I don't give a shit. I won't let a day go by without me being fly, fresh to death. That nigga too
listen,
hard, son.
bro. Hey, bro. Then I move over to public service announcement.
Hold on
And
before
I
you do that. My favorite
go ahead.
song, Life is But a Dream to me. Gunshots sing to me. Lullabies to other guys don't mean a thing to me. I'm not afraid of dying. I'm afraid of not trying. Hit every wave like I'm Hawaiian. Never been
Mm,
on MySpace. Never surfed the net. Too busy carving out my space.
mm.
That's from Beach Chair.
Listen, bro. Hov said, "Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Hov. H to the OV. I used to move snowflakes by the OZ. I guess even back then you can call me CEO of the ROC Hov. Fresh
Oh,
out the frying pan into the fire. I be the music biz number one supplier. Fly it in a
flyer
piece of
than a
paper
piece of
bearing
paper
my
bearing my
name.
name.
Got the hottest chick in the game. Wearing my. All right, listen, bro. Listen to what he's
Oh,
telling you right now. At the time, Rockefeller was you had state property, diplomats. Do I need to just get into this whole roster? He told you he was the music biz number one supplier. Fly in a piece of paper bearing my name. Got the hottest chick in the game. Of course, he was talking about Beyonce. This man is not. He talking different. He's stunning without stunning. This man is different. I need somebody that listen to Drake to hit the panel and come explain to me what the Drake hype about. Cause see, I'm in the lyricism and real MC. I don't get this whole Drake hype like. And let me ask you this, Ted. Would you compare the we'll just say J era? Well, it's hard to say J era because shit, if J drop right now, he gonna be relevant. But we'll just say 2000s to when CDs stopped selling and they moved on to streaming. Would you compare an artist that actually had to sell millions? I'm talking about people lined up in front of stores, lined up in front of stores to go out and purchase these people CDs, shoes, clothes, all that. To
like an Xbox or something.
yeah, like an Xbox. Would
Real
you
talk,
compare
man.
that to would you compare that to today's music, whereas I pay $9 a month for Apple Music, and I just listen to anything I want to.
Like it really ain't no comparison, man. It really ain't no comparison.
You
And
can't
then
compare the
Jay,
two.
I mean, if you just take just two incidences, the one where I just say the title incident where he was trying to get all the rappers to switch over to title. You know what I'm saying? Instead of, you know what I'm saying, letting these folk get it for free. Letting these folk eat for free. Not the consumer, not the customers. He was talking about the platforms, the execs, the corporations. They gonna eat for free, so let's build our own thing and let them come over here and eat. But they didn't see the play. So they end up getting themselves caught up, and you know what I'm saying? But it ain't really no Jay-Z music on YouTube. He got all his stuff took down off YouTube pretty much. You know what I'm saying? I hate that too, because you can't really get your listen on.
So
Things
hold
just
up,
ain't the same for gangsters. I'm a little too famous to shoot these pranksters. All in their rap songs claiming they gangsters, doing all types of twisted shit with their fingers, disrespecting the game, the home training, the manners. I was doing this shit while you was shitting in Pampers. That come from the Watcher with him, Dr. Dre, and Rakim
Dr.
on it,
Dre is everywhere that I go. Yeah. So I don't I don't compare and not to take away from Drake and what he's accomplished. I get it. But if you think about it, I hate to compare eras, but to make my point, I'm gonna have to right now. If Jay if they were streaming music back in the early 2000s, I'm talking about when Jay was really working. Man, this man would have been breaking the internet, bro.
screenshot sent to.
He would have
Oh
literally
yeah,
been breaking
definitely,
the internet.
definitely. The blueprint dropped on 9/11, bro. That's what killed the whole album pretty much, and he still took off.
And it still took go. So I don't. I for one, I get it. You got people that ghostwrite music. He'll jail writer too. He told you that. But I compare, say like somebody who get reference tracks, or and I'm talking about they just copy and paste, make the song and put it out. Because I'm pretty sure everybody can agree to like the dude who the baby you my everything when he got that reference track. That dude could have put that song out, but it probably wouldn't have hit the way it did for him in comparison to Drake. So I get that and I understand that. But how can you compare somebody who A got ghostwriters, who got allegation after allegation of hooking up with smaller artists, stealing their music and putting it out as his own, to somebody
Right?
who just really literally go in the booth, spit that shit, leave the booth on fire and leave. So I'm waiting on somebody to come up here and
That's a tough allegation, bro. That's a hard
But
allegation.
what's up, y'all boy?
Who that is?
what's up, Rex? That's Rex. What's a tough
What's up,
allegation?
Rex? What's up, Rex?
Shit,
That what
I
you
but
just said.
but oh, go ahead, brother.
Rex
Cause
can't hear me, can you? My
I
bad, my
can hear you.
bad.
Go ahead, brother.
Nah, let me finish this point. Let me finish
Go
this
ahead,
point right
Ted.
quick. You saying that I got you. You were saying that Drake, um, taking stuff from people, stealing stuff from people, basically, what I'm saying, climbing on the backs of other people to get to the top. Now, I
Well,
just dropped the video. It's a 1 minute video on my page while we chopping it up. Go get that video, bro. It say Jay-Z exposes street knowledge and play that. It's a 1 minute video, and Jay-Z is
I
talking
got you.
about that exact thing right there.
I got you.
But yeah, go ahead, bro. What the
Yeah.
business is, Rex?
What's up? What's the damn deal, brother?
What's up?
But nah, brother, that I can. Yeah, I'm gonna give you a couple dollars when I come outside. All right, but yeah, so brother, come on now, Lane, brother, Jay-Z, the Jazz O made Jay-Z name, brother. Jay-Z took sauce
Jay,
from niggas and ran off.
bro, what song he took and ran off on him from somebody?
It's not songs, brother. It's really more on the business side, brother. What he done. First of all, Jazz O said Jay-Z used to always be around him, trying to be like him, basically. And not only that, nigga name became Jay-Z. His name didn't start off Jay-Z, brother. You can look it up. It's multiple documentaries of niggas who was around him who said this nigga is a snake, like he do shit like that. And in Drake defense, brother, when Drake do that shit to niggas, he really give them the chance to. Cause look, I give you that, bro. Drake the type of nigga, he'll hear some shit he like, he'll be like, all right, I can copy and paste that shit. Cool, whoop de whoop. But he known for reaching out to the artist. So look, you got the nigga XXX Tentacion. He was the nigga who was like, Drake stole my whole flow, whoop de whoop. He done this, he done that. He was like, and I know he done it because he reached out to me, but I ain't want to hop on nothing with him. I ain't want to give him the verse. Like I ain't want to give him the song that Drake wanted. He was like, that was for my album. So Drake was like, shit, fuck it, I'm gonna take it anyway. But brother, once he do that, he leave them with something like it's like a care package, brother. Once he hop on the song with a nigga, once he steal a verse, them niggas numbers go up. He's still helping them in a way, in a sense, brother. So it's not like he just doing them super fucked up. He giving them a alley hoop, brother, in a way.
Hold on. Now I
That's
got my computer. That's bullshit. I can pull all these videos up of these different artists who have been around this man and what academics call an OVO sweatshop.
That's true. He done it to P&D. He done it to. I know what you're saying.
Okay. So
Let me. Hey.
How you doing, sir?
Hold on, Ted. Let me go get the belt real quick. Hold on.
Shit.
Can I get 18 on the red Mustang?
Man, I had to go get the belt. Cause pause right there. We talking about stealing flows. Is we talking about stealing flows?
Oh, the red Mustang. You don't see that red Mustang?
No, is that really the hill?
Oh, damn, hold
is that
on.
really the hill that you want to start on?
No,
Life is but a dream to me.
I'm about to say, damn, somebody
I don't
stole
want
my
to
Is
make
that the
up
hill
30
that you want to
odd years
start on?
without having my cake up.
All right, appreciate it.
Talking about my
18,
paper.
yep.
24/7, 365, 366 in a leap year. I don't know why we here. Since we gotta be here. Life is but a beach.
No, that's cool, Jed. But Lane, I'm asking you, are we really gonna try to start on that hill?
Who? That's not where I started. We can go there.
Okay, you wanna get on that hill of stealing flows? So how many songs did Jay-Z steal? And don't lie.
Give me one.
He didn't steal songs.
He didn't steal Ja Rule's song.
I'm
He didn't steal Cameron's song. Hold on.
song?
He didn't steal Ja Rule. He didn't steal Cameron. He didn't steal from Fat Joe. He didn't steal from none of these people.
It was a hot line. I made it a hot song. It's a difference.
Okay. So why can't Drake make it a hot line and not a hot song? What's the difference?
Whole song.
He's stealing people's whole song. He's stealing their whole swing.
You stole Jay-Z stole Cassidy's flow and then put out the whole song and took it from him. So what's the difference in what Drake's doing?
Hold on, what Cassidy song?
Jay said my own flow is foolish.
Go watch the interview with Cassidy where he say they took my song. I didn't have the right, so Jay-Z paid for it, took it, and it's my song. He been telling you the nigga stole his song. There's been a lot of artists that said Jay-Z did the same thing Drake did. They said Jay-Z would walk in the studio, listen to the song, and say, that's mine, and take they shit. Ocho Cinco said he did it to him twice. Benny Siegel said he did it to him.
Now, them boys said if Jay-Z defense queen, hold on now, in them boys defense and Jay-Z defense, they said they business wasn't straight.
I mean, that's cool, but you still stole their flow, they hook, and they verse.
Okay.
But I don't think Twin. I agree with Twin. I agree with most you're saying, but I don't think Jay-Z done it to that extent. Like I remember Cameron. But listen, I'm gonna let you go. Just hear me out.
Did you listen to the reference track? No. Did you hear the reference track?
No, I
go listen to Ocho Cinco's reference track, then go listen to Benny Siegel's reference track, and then go listen to Bleak's reference track.
She talking about Oskino. She talking about Oskino.
Oskino, whatever his name is. Go listen to their reference track, and then tell me that's not the same damn song.
Right. He did it, and but what I'm saying is they spoke on it, and even they ain't mad. It's just like Now I'm
But the
riding with
artists
you to
that
the
Drake
death.
pulled from, how can
And
they be
if
mad?
somebody smack you and you ain't on the beef with it, then I ain't on the beef either. So them boys said they ain't even tripping because they didn't have their business straight. They didn't have their publishing. They didn't
But
know
see,
nothing
now
about
we
all
moving the
that.
goalposts because now we
No,
saying, well, it's
I'm just
okay
telling you
because
what
the
they
artists
said.
or the artists ain't tripping, so it's okay to
They
steal
didn't
other
say.
people's songs.
No, no.
See, you using the word steal. Them
That
boys
is
never
stealing.
said it was
Ted,
stolen.
if I walk in the studio and tell you, if I walk in while you doing content, I say, move, Ted, bitch ass nigga, I'm gonna put my name on this content you just did and I'm gonna put it out. That's
Right.
called
That would be
stealing.
stealing. That would be
Nobody.
stealing, but
Yeah,
But
they
that's what
never
he did.
they didn't
Them
they didn't
Rockefeller
they
and Rock
didn't
Nation
categorize it
artists
like
said he
that.
was taking their music. These is their words, not ours.
Hold up. What songs are you talking about?
Hold on, let me
That
pull them up.
girls. That's one of
I
them.
mean, he took that one too. Do you just that? Thank you, Ted, for reminding me. He took that one too.
Yeah, that's
Hold on.
Oskino's song. That was his flow. That was his song, and then Jay hopped on and did the Jay thing too.
And then kicked him off, right?
He didn't have his business straight. That what
But no. It's not about your
about. He
business
said,
straight. Hold on.
But that don't
It's
make it
not
I
right
didn't
about.
have
because
my
because
thing
because
straight.
Drake
No,
do that
hold
to a
on,
whole
Ted.
bunch
So I
of
Listen
niggas
couldn't
though.
out
really
their
be
business
tripping
straight.
about it.
But Ted, listen though. It's not about your business straight because most of these artists that Drake then took from, if you ask them, they paid. He didn't drop 200, 300. He just dropped 500,000 on the last album for another artist that the reference track that he took. 500,000 for the song.
What artist?
Kendrick Lamar didn't even pay any of his artists
Okay.
on that GNX album. He didn't pay any of them motherfuckers nothing. They screaming right now.
Yeah,
Damn,
Kendrick
nigga, you
Lamar
couldn't even
sucked,
take
so
us
I
on
would expect
tour.
something like that from him.
Hold up. What we talking about?
Right, I would expect something like that out of him. But listen, hey, my bad. Go ahead.
No, I was saying Kendrick ain't got nothing to do with this. But look what it did. But look what Kendrick did do for those artists that you mentioned. Go look at their
He didn't
streams
do
before
nothing
Kendrick.
for him.
Go look at their shit.
Nah,
You know who Lefty Gunplay is?
that nigga, he's beefing with Kendrick right now, Lane. At this very moment, he beefing with him. He said the bitch nigga he said the bitch nigga took my song, didn't even pay me, and won't even let me perform the song at the concert. That's why they beefing right now. He said, damn, the least you could have did was let me perform my little part instead of kicking me off the stage. He wouldn't even let him get on the stage.
Who is this you talking about?
Lefty Gunplay. Go watch
Lefty
the interview
Gunplay.
he dropped.
I mean, I got you a Grammy. What more do you want? I got you a
But this
Grammy.
is
The streams.
this is all part of the music. They've been doing it for years.
Exactly. So why when Drake do it, it's a problem?
Drake do something else too, twin. Now he be surfing the net and he'll steal somebody's stuff. He don't even know who it is and just get to running with it.
No, find an artist that said Drake just stole their shit out of nowhere
Man,
and didn't credit them
the
or
one
pay
dude
them.
where Drake
Nah,
did the little
XXX
dance,
said that for sure. XXX said
for
that shit for sure.
real. But he was working with
Man,
X though. He had got in touch
XXX,
with him.
man, he ain't still, man, he ain't. XXX stole his flow from Juice WRLD and the rest of them niggas. What are we talking
Nah,
about?
I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna be 100 to it because I know music.
XXX did not have a specific sound that we had never heard before. Don't do that.
I'm gonna be honest. I
He
know
stole
music.
his
Look, hold on.
song
Let me
though.
go
He
off.
actually stole his
Let me get off.
lyrics.
XXX was gonna be one of the best artists. I like
I
that man
mean,
was
you could,
talented.
that's cool,
Like
but he
that
not
nigga
doing
had a
nothing Lil Uzi
style.
Vert didn't already do.
No, him and Uzi Vert, two different type of artists, bro.
No, but what I'm saying, we're not talking
He
about
wasn't
they
stealing them type
genre.
of
We saying
flows.
they flow and they topics and the way that they structure their songs. All of those SoundCloud rappers, they are a pack. They all have a similar sound.
I know what
So
wave you talking about. But
XXX
that
did
sound
not
was
do
a similar.
nothing
He had his
different.
own
He didn't come
flow.
in the game doing some shit that we was like, oh shit, we ain't never heard that before.
He definitely did. He came in
Hell,
the
Drake
game doing
stole the
different
get
man
shit.
lyrics though.
man.
Drake stole the man lyric. Now Jay-Z will use a reference track, you know what I'm saying, like Dead Presidents to Represent Me, and turn that into a whole song. So he done did that several times. And
But
that's
so
what
all I need.
Cameron
So
accused
when
him
he
But
said
of.
I'm with
all I
Twin though. I'm
need,
not discrediting Drake because like you gotta play it fair. All them niggas at the top do that shit, bro. Like Jay-Z done that shit too, bro. You can't just be
No,
like, well,
Jay-Z
Jay-Z
never
done it a
took a
couple
whole.
times and
wait.
Drake.
So let me ask you this: when Jermaine
No.
Dupri said
Name a
Jay-Z
song.
stole my cadence, what do you think he meant by that?
Hold up. Name a
On
song.
what song?
But Jay, that's what I'm saying.
They just said, oh, she no song, Lane. They just named the song.
All I
He
Need.
said the
He
song.
stole All I Need too.
He said girls, girls, girls. That was Jay Flow on that song. Them was not Oskino bars. That was Jay bars. I
But
just
see-
said that before y'all came up here about the reference tracks. I understand that everybody do it.
So
But
you
I'm
telling
not.
me he didn't
So
still never change from Payroll? You telling me he didn't still feeling it from Camp Low? You telling me he didn't take them
no,
songs from them niggas?
no.
Oh my lord! See, you didn't listen to their reference track. It's damn near the same fucking song, Lane.
Yeah, but damn, cause I do want to agree with you on that shit, but I don't, cause Jay-Z a New York type rapper. Like Jay, I ain't gonna lie, Drake is more of an all-around type artist, lame. Like Jay-Z, I don't see Jay-Z just stealing niggas bars. Like he probably steal a cadence and all that shit, but he gonna just build around it.
Hold on,
But
I just asked. That's the point that I'm making. I get a reference track and how I go. I'm talking about literally copy and paste.
yeah, I
But
don't
Drake,
think Jay.
but name a reference track that Drake copied and pasted. Even if we go to what's his name, the
Quincy,
one when they
Quinn,
exposed him.
yeah, Quinn, what's the
Hold
name?
on. When they exposed him,
Quinn,
go
brother.
listen to his reference track and listen to Drake. It wasn't copy and paste. Same cadence, same flow, different lyrics. Same hook
Nah,
though.
most of that shit was the same lyrics. He just
That
tweaked a
shit was
couple
No,
lyrics.
he didn't. No, he didn't. Go back and listen to it
He did.
again. Some of the
Twin
verses
shit,
was
he said
some of
some
the
of that shit
lines was
word for word,
changed.
bro. I heard the reference track. He was saying word for word. He just switched little shit up.
That's
But he
my
was
point.
saying word for word.
But listen how you just contradict yourself. It can't be copy and paste if you change a couple of words. It's
It's
not
not
copy and
literally
paste.
copy and paste like that, but he's
Okay, so
saying
then
most of his nigga
so if we
bars and he
saying
switches
that,
like 3 words
listen,
up.
okay, Rax, cool. If we
That
saying
is.
that, then when Jay-Z is taking these people's song and changing a couple of bars,
He not changing a couple
He
bars
not
though.
saying he write his own.
but
I
you're
mean, he come
saying that
out with
without
all his
listening
own
to the
shit.
reference tracks. That's what I'm saying. Go listen to the
Okay,
reference
hold on.
tracks.
Hey, fuck it, Lane got the screen, play the reference
I
track.
do. What?
Play them.
Give me the reference track. What reference track?
You start with All I Need.
Twin, you done
By
put
who?
yourself in the hot seat. Either you
By who?
finna be
I'm
dead
not.
right
If
or
they
dead
listen,
wrong.
you
All I
telling me
need.
that all of these artists,
All
every
I
single
need.
one of them is lying. That's 6
All I
artists
need.
saying Jay-Z done stole my song, so they
Hold
all
on,
All I
lying.
need.
let's play the reference track.
Yeah, all I need, put reference tracks, Jay-Z.
Twin sound confident. She might know something though.
I'm telling you. Because you don't remember when Cameron exposed him for taking from Slick Rick? Y'all don't remember that? When he said he stole Slick Rick's rhymes. You don't remember that?
I don't remember that, but I do remember when Cameron was saying that Jay-Z was doing some whole shit with Kanye and he was making Kanye keep beats. But I don't remember Cameron ever coming out saying he was stealing bars.
Oh
I
no, no,
remember
Now,
him.
trust me,
What
I see
Kanye
them.
did was
Actually, hold on. Wait.
Cameron came out
Type
and
in
gave you
Jay-Z
all
stealing
of,
verses. Just type in Jay-Z stealing
yeah, he
verses.
gave you all
They
of
got
Jay
all
Z.
kind of videos showing Jay-Z stealing a nigga verses back to
Hold
He
back.
up.
didn't
Just
I don't
type
steal
even.
in
no
Jay-Z
verses.
stealing verses.
He just repeated a line that was in another verse. That's just
No,
hip
Ted,
hop.
a line and a verse is not the same thing.
Hold up. I don't even see a
Oh, I
reference
I'm
know.
track.
saying he didn't
Hey, I
steal the
know.
whole verse. He just said something that was
No,
in
that's
a
why I said
verse.
type in Jay-Z stealing verses, hit search, and you'll see all these videos with showing you side by side Jay-Z verse, and then they play the other
Cameron is
person's
showing
verse.
you that Jay-Z said something. I know what you're
Ted,
talking about. He's
I
showing you that Jay-Z said something that was in another verse.
Yeah, but a reference ain't stealing though. I
didn't
can
just find
reference
all
another
I
Right.
need.
verse.
That's
That don't
all he
mean I
was
stole it.
doing. That's all he was doing.
I
Right.
couldn't
That's
find
all
the
he was
reference track.
doing.
All I
He
need.
got
Okay, good.
Snoop
Okay, go
Dogg. He
ahead,
got
Lane.
Slick
Play.
Rick.
Go ahead.
The ruler's bag. That's what Cameron. That's the Slick Rick shit he talking about.
To start a podcast with Riverside, all you need is a concept and a way to
I
record
mean,
it.
KRS had an album
Here's how
called
it
Blueprint.
works.
So does Jay. Like,
First,
what
go
are
to
we talking
riverside.fm.
Right. That's what
I'm
he
not a
said.
writer, I'm a writer for myself and others. I say a big verse, I'm only bigging up my brother. I'm not a biter, I'm a writer. I'm not a biter, I'm a writer. I'm not a writer, I'm a writer. I'm not a writer, I'm a writer, I'm a writer.
When the Remy's in the system, ain't no telling when I come when I diss them. That's what these hoes yelling. I'm a pimp by blood, not relation. Y'all still chase songs, I replay songs.
When you with me, I'm not a writer, I'm a writer.
Gon' blast sweet ask questions last. That's how most of these so-called gangsters act.
I literally just dread. What did Jay say?
He said
What,
that if I say a big verse, I'm only bigging up my brother.
I'm bigging up my burrow.
Yeah, that's I ain't gonna lie, that's completely different, twin. That nigga, he doing
That's
that shit on
not
some
the same thing.
Yeah, that's some different shit, bro, than what Drake do. Come on, twin.
That
For
ain't
real. That's what Cameron exposed back in the day when we had tape decks and stuff. We was recording that and passing that tape around. I'm not a biter, I'm a writer.
Yeah, it's different. I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
Nah, go ahead. Keep going. Keep going.
I mean,
He got Snoop on there. He got everybody on there.
I know this video.
Right. They were back in the tape deck era. Yeah, it's old.
It's old.
And he be doing that on some shit, paying homage to, and he really just like he
How do
rapping
you pay
around it.
homage without shouting them out?
He do shout him. He just
no. Stop, man. Show me a time he just shouted these people out that he just stole their songs.
I thought he just said if he take a Biggie verse.
Show me.
I thought he just rapped that trip.
No, you stealing somebody's verses and not shouting them out.
That's not stealing their verse. That's not stealing their verse.
Okay, you stealing somebody's flow, cadence, beat, and lines out of their song, and then making your own song. That is still stealing.
I wish you would have played that song, that second one, all the way through, because he actually rapped differently on the next one. He said the same thing, but he did it differently. He slowed it down and everything.
Oh my Lord! So Jay-Z can do it, but if Drake do it, it's a problem.
No. Drake is copying and pasting.
So, but here's my thing though. Okay, give me 10 Billboard hit songs that Drake has made that he stole from somebody else. Cause you acting like every single song he made. Hold on. You acting like every single song Drake then made a hit and put out has been stolen. And I'm saying, give me at least 3 songs that have been hit that he completely just stole.
I mean, this nigga do got ghostwriter, so it's like, bro, you can he's so fugazi. That's why we don't judge him as a good writer.
Let me ask you a question. If you're in a studio with someone who's already written a song that has 2 to 3 verses, and 2 hooks on that bitch, and you take the song, make it quote unquote your own, change a couple lines, is that still not a ghostwriter? I keep the hook, the idea, the concept, the cadence, the everything else. The only thing I do is change a couple bars here and a couple bars there. Is that not a reference track? So what's any difference in what Drake is doing?
But Jay-Z is not stealing whole songs. This nigga saying one line, paying homage. He not stealing.
It's not one line. That's not just one line.
Bro, this nigga is not rapping the full whole. Bro, Jay-Z got a pen, bro.
The hook. If you're stealing a hook that is not yours,
these are known songs, though. These are known songs. Like
if somebody is writing your hook, that is a ghostwriter.
What you mean?
The hooks are not Jay-Z's.
That's not a ghostwriter.
That's not no ghostwriter.
So we said if somebody writes your hook for you, that means you don't have a ghostwriter if they just write the hooks for you.
Twin, the
hooks. A ghostwriter is anybody that is writing your song and contributing to the song. It's a ghostwriter. That's why you're in the credits. Because you're a ghostwriter. You're not on the track, but you're helping.
So what you're saying is this man is stealing because somebody may have had a hook for a song and he put
if you take someone's hook and don't credit them, that's stealing, Lane.
Even that still is not the same thing. What Drake doing? It's not the same.
How is it? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. How is it not?
Because Quinn Miller
hold on. You're taking someone's hook and you're not putting them in the credits, which means they're not getting paid for it. That's called stealing. Is it not?
No, come on.
Right, that is called stealing. Now, what song did Jay-Z do that on?
If Osinko is saying I had these 2 songs, I had these 2 songs, and Jay-Z came and took my hook, my beat, my cadence, and didn't put me on the writing credits, is that not stealing? Yes or no?
No, come on. No, twin, because see, you playing games right now. I like to think.
How is that playing games? So you saying Osinko is lying?
No. You talking about writers credit and these niggas getting their business right.
But that's what I'm saying, right? No. But writers credits and ghost writers, that's the problem in the industry. I'm
They
not
taking
getting
their
paid for the song, but I helped write the hook and the chorus and the
Yes,
bridge
ma'am.
and the verse.
No, you just trying to say where he
Can I get a
stealing
3-finger combo?
from this aspect. So what's different from what Drake is doing? It's still all the way different.
What's
That
that
is
shit?
Mute up,
not the
On the
bro.
same.
Palmer
Mute up, bro.
I'm a Palmer. Anything else?
Man,
and
that's
another medium
crazy.
Dr.
Jay-Z
Pepper.
can take somebody hook, and that's not
Another Palmer. You would
no,
like
that's
to
okay.
I
But
didn't
if
say it
somebody
was
else
Yes,
take
stealing.
the
ma'am.
I
hook,
didn't say it was not stealing.
Okay, anything else?
Drake, hold up,
Yeah,
hold
light
up.
ice on both of them. That's
but that's
it.
my
When I
point. So
typed it, when
Jay-Z
I
and
Light.
typed
Drake
in
are both
Oh, light
reference
ice.
thieves. Why can't that be
tracks,
true?
here, when I typed
Anything else?
in reference
That's it.
tracks, in
All right,
fact,
it's gonna
it
be
was only
13:21 at the last window.
it was
So
like
you
Rex,
5 or 6
mute
Drake
your
videos
phone.
came with.
My bad. It's good, y'all.
So what I'm saying is, so we
I get
saying
what you're
Drake
saying,
and
twin, but you
Jay-Z
playing
have
games.
both copied other artists before, and that's
No,
okay.
that's not the same. It's not the same. These niggas is not getting paid their writers credit. Cause we know
They
all the
didn't get
time.
paid
Just
their
like,
writers credit with Jay-Z either.
hold up. I'm gonna use Game and 50 Cent for example. 50 Cent created the hook for Hated to Love It. He created the hook for look, wait. Take the goddamn remote, son. You're doing too much. He created the hook for Hated to Love It. He created the hook to West Side Stories. He created the hook to This Is How We Do. Are you gonna say Game stole from 50? Because 50 created the hooks, the Game still wrote all his verses. So you would compare that to a nigga using a whole reference track to make a song.
If the song is
That's the
already
question.
created, that is a reference track, Lane. The song is already
No, that's
created.
a
The
hook.
beat,
That
the
is,
no. But we talking about when there's already a beat, a hook, and a verse. The song has already been created, and you take it and make it your own. You took a reference track and made it your own.
No, that's
It
not the
is.
same thing.
That
That's
is the
still
same thing, Lane. If you take
Jay.
somebody's beat, hook,
No,
and a
no.
verses, and you say, "Well, I'm gonna just
Twin,
change
you
this
trying to be
part right here."
you trying to be
Hell
surface
no,
level
because
to get
now
a
we
point
saying
across.
it can sound the same, but
No,
it's still his.
no.
No,
You trying to be
come on,
you being surface level right now. What Drake is doing, it's not the same thing. If
man.
somebody come, I really, if you rewind the video back, I was explaining the reference tracks and shit, and the video started. If you rewind the video,
Yeah, that what Drake doing is completely different, bro.
You're saying what Drake is doing, but what I'm saying is name all the hit songs that he has. How many of them are quote unquote stolen from somebody else?
Twin, we don't know because he got ghostwriters.
Okay, so we can say the same thing about Jay.
No, this man has a
Yes, we
pen.
can.
This nigga take that
Raps,
shit
listen what I'm
personal.
saying.
He take
If
writing personal.
if an artist is saying this man stole my song and got away with it because my business wasn't right, how many other artists has the same story?
No, bro, that nigga is mad.
I'm asking you,
Oshino
Rax,
is mad,
how
bro.
many other
say so
artists
much
could have the
different
same
shit.
story?
I can't even.
No, Rax, just answer the question. How many other artists could have the same story?
That's not a question to answer. That's a baseless
you don't
question.
know, right?
That's a question you don't know. I don't know.
The answer is you don't know, right?
Nobody knows. What you mean?
Exactly my point. The same with Drake. You
So
don't
it's not
know
a
how many
fact. So
reference tracks this man and quote unquote
it's
stole.
obsolete.
You don't
It's
know.
obsolete. So what you saying is obsolete because nobody knows. There's no basis
That's my
in
point.
it.
That's what I'm saying. Drake and Jay-Z is in the same boat. We
No,
don't know.
we know Drake make
they
records. We
not.
know Drake do this shit. We know it. It's
And we
facts.
know Jay-Z do it too. We don't
No, we
know how
don't.
many
You
tracks
just said
are
we
really
don't
theirs
know,
or how many
twin. You
tracks they took
contradicted
in from
yourself.
other
You just
artists.
said, man, you don't know. You just said
That's
we don't know.
Rax, that's my point. You're literally arguing my point. We don't know how many songs Jay-Z or Drake have taken from other
No, we
artists
know
and
how
not
many.
credited
We
them.
know Drake's took a lot of songs.
How do you know? Name them all. Name them all, Rax. Name them all. Go ahead. You know, so name them.
I'm about to go to it. Because when I
Go
typed
ahead.
in,
I'm
No,
finna name them
Rax.
too. Just give me one second.
Go ahead, Rax.
Only
Tell
one
me how
person
many
came
songs.
up.
Give me 5. I'll wait. No, Lane. Let Rax pop it. Give me 5. Give me 5 that you know he stole for a fact. I'll wait.
I will. Just stay right there.
Go ahead. No, don't Google it. Tell me how many. Exactly. You don't know.
I'm buying my
But
food.
I can give you.
You just heard me buying my
6.
food.
Hold on. You don't know, but I can give you 6 artists that have said the same thing about Jay-Z. And has said he took my song, but my money wasn't right. I didn't own my masters. I owed this to the label, so he took my shit and ran off with it. I can name you 6 artists. So
but
name me
Twin,
5 songs, Rax.
but you, yeah, I'll get to that. Y'all, let me get out y'all meet.
10 bands. Know Yourself. Rico. Hold on. Cause it's a party next
That was
door
all
song.
you're
Give me
talking
one.
about. You're talking about
give
the
me.
album he got exposed for. That's one album. He has over 11. He has 11 albums. That was one album that he got caught. That was the Know Yourself. I was riding through the 6 with my woes. That album with Language with Lil Wayne. Yeah, he had a reference track. That was the one that got leaked. Remember that? Was that? So I'm saying out of all 11 albums, you can only prove one album is a reference track. Name me the other 10.
That's the only ones he got exposed for.
That's my point. And the songs, and there are 6 songs that Jay-Z got exposed for. So we gonna discredit his whole entire legacy over
But
a
what
couple of
6 songs?
songs.
I'm not discrediting nobody.
Wait. Because they not know Jay-Z did not get exposed for stealing nobody's song. He used the verse or a part of a existing song.
But you didn't give nobody no credit, so you stole it from him, Ted.
No. It's just like he said. And he referenced something out of Snoop song, Slick Rick song, a couple Biggie songs. Well, a lot of Biggie songs.
Yeah, a lot of.
That's what he was doing. You know what I'm saying? That's what Cameron was playing. He was just playing. You know what I'm saying? Verses and parts of verses that Jay-Z got from somebody else. That's not stealing. Because if it was, them songs already existed. He could have got sued for that. Nobody ever took him to court. You see what I'm saying?
I mean, no, that's not true. If you're signed to a label and you don't own your masters, you don't get the credit for the song.
No, what I'm saying is these are existing songs, Twin. These are songs that already exist that people know, and he just using parts of verses in the song.
Yes, but I'm saying that is illegal. We didn't see an artist get sued for much less.
If it was illegal, he would have got sued.
Listen, okay, let me ask you this. How come Color Me Bad got sued for using Betty Wright's No Pain, No Gain? All they used was 2 lines in the song and got sued, and they had to pay that woman. So you can't say in the music world, you can just take 2 or 3 lines and a cadence of a song. We didn't see an artist get P. Diddy. Why does Diddy every step I take, all he did was take 3-4 lines out of that song? He has to pay that man every month for the rest of his life. So we can't say taking 2 or 3 lines from a song ain't stealing because we didn't see an artist have to pay for that. It's just you have to have money to go to court. These artists don't have the money to go to court to sue.
Right, I get what you're saying. But what we're talking about is the biggest artists in the game, though. We're talking about Snoop Dogg,
but how many big artists have we found out is broke? Just because you're a big artist don't mean you got money.
But we know.
See, you arguing the hypothetical. We talking about what actually happened, though.
No, I'm not arguing I'm saying, you're saying, well, why hasn't Jay-Z been sued? Well, look at the people he's stealing from. They're fucking broke. So what they gonna sue with? What money?
What?
Cassidy is broke.
Steal from Twin. You still
Cassidy is not broke.
Cassidy don't have no money to go to sue Jay-Z.
That's what I was looking for. What was the name of that Cassidy song? What are you talking about?
Hold on.
I'll find it. Go ahead and finish your conversation. I'm looking for it. I got you.
See, 99 Problems. What was
99
that?
Problems.
Hold up, Jay. Hold up. Let me stop you right there.
The guy who wrote the guy who made. Go ahead, like.
Hold up. Jay-Z actually did an interview with Rick Rock. That 99 Problems, that's Bun B shit.
So you saying Ice-T lying about Jay-Z stealing his shit?
What song was that?
99 Problems. He was on Drink Champs. He brought it up. He said the man stole my song. So Ice-T lying?
No. See, again, if you go listen to Jay-Z verses on 99 Problems, the shit that he was using that was not his was from Bun B. That was off of Super Tight. That was off of Super Tight. He didn't use none of Ice-T shit. That 99 Problems, that came from Jay, from what Jay was saying, it came from Bun B. If you go to that Super Tight album, you go listen to it, everything.
So you saying Ice-T stole it from Bun B and then went on an interview and say Jay-Z stole it from him?
That ain't what I'm saying. What I'm
saying did an interview, but Jay-Z actually filmed that interaction. Jay-Z pulled up to the man's house, got his hair cut, listening thing. The Rick Ruffin dude who produced the track. He talked about how amazed he was with Jay-Z. He was like, man, he sat there, listened to it, hummed, and this thing, he went in the booth and did what he do. You know what I'm saying? No pencil, no paper, no nothing.
When he said once upon a time, not long ago, a nigga like myself had this strong on my hoe. What he said, I forget what he said. A bitch having some shit with no sense of time. That's Bun B shit. Bun got paid for that. There ain't no Ice-T shit.
But it's different, is all I'm saying. Like, the man is, what Drake is doing is literally going around looking for the next hot nigga and, taking that and getting up through there with that. Now,
and I'm saying outside of the views, outside of his Six God album, that's one album. We'll take that off. The other 10, show me what other artists he stole from.
Why do I gotta show you more evidence of this nigga doing this shit when we got it on the board right here? I gotta go find.
That's what I'm saying. You talking about one album and 4 reference tracks?
No. I'm
that
not
is
talking
one
about
album. No, all of them songs he took from him were on one album, Six God album.
You talking about his album? I don't listen to Drake music.
I know. I'm telling you that the reference tracks you're about to play were all on the 2014-2015 Six God album. It was 4 songs on there. They all came from him. He took the reference and made it his own.
No, he did not. That shit was copy and pasted.
Okay, that's why I said okay, fine. He copied and pasted 4 songs off of one album. So about the other 10, what other artist has came forward and said this has happened? None.
Give me a second. No, hold up. I'm finna put it up. As soon as I get my son to settle down,
me and my girlfriend, Bunny and Clyde. That's a Tupac reference song.
Yeah, that's a Tupac. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's what Jay was doing. He was just, he was giving you your props by, remixing the shit, really. He wasn't stealing your song. And that's not all he got going on with his shit either.
What does that have to do with the fact that this man has the most #1 hits in damn near music history?
I don't nobody give a fuck about that shit, man.
I mean, but you say that, but the accolades say another. The man has how many Grammys?
Okay, so you saying the fact that Drake got more #1 hits than anybody in history, you saying he's a better MC than Jay-Z?
No, I'm not gonna say he's better. He's not.
Okay.
Jay-Z is a better has better wordplay and storytelling abilities. Yes. But as far as impact, that's why I said wordplay.
Fuck the impact. I'm talking
what I'm saying, but that's my point. Impact. Who is copying Jay's style versus who's copying Drake's style?
I'm saying Drake wanted to be like Jay-Z. Jay-Z got more impact.
I mean, listen, no. What I'm saying is we talking about nobody took Jay-Z's flow and the way that he approaches the beat, but outside of J. Cole. And who else? Who else has made mainstream using Jay-Z's blueprint?
Wayne, I was gonna say
Wayne don't sound nothing like Jay.
I know he sound like Wayne, but he took Jay-Z blueprint though.
What I'm saying is who has been able to successfully copy Jay-Z's sound and his approach and make it go mainstream?
I mean, that's just like playing basketball. Everybody wanted to be like Jordan, but you can't play exactly
that's
like
the point
him,
that I'm making.
You play the way you play and you're inspired by that.
Exactly. That's my point. Michael Jordan didn't create basketball, but he sure did make a hell of an impact, did he not? Exactly. The same way Drake didn't create. He didn't create the legacy and the wordplay, but he's made an impact. Has he not? Little Baby, Post Malone, Little TJ, Future. These niggas wasn't melodic rapping and singing going back and forth until Drake dropped So Far Gone. And that was 2011. Before that, what kind of music was we doing? It wasn't no rapping and singing both. In the mainstream category. Who else?
Actually, you actually did have rappers doing that.
Who? Name them.
50 Cent was singing. Ja Rule was singing.
Ja
What are you
Rule
talking about?
doing it.
I'm saying in
Before Drake.
2011, remember all of that
Big
died
Mo-
down in
Before
2003,
Drake.
2005.
I know this was before Drake.
No, that's my point though. Not only did Drake bring that back, but also paved the way for other people to do it. Because now everybody else want to rap and sing. You got hood niggas in Atlanta rapping and singing on a beat. Future wasn't singing before he linked up with Drake with Tony Montana. Go listen to Future's first mixtape.
That's not true. Actually,
show me a song he did before he met up with Drake. Show me a song he was singing and rapping.
So you giving Drake the credit for it being cool to sing?
It is. Drake is the reason it was cool to sing and rap. Niggas wasn't talking about love. Gangsta niggas was not talking about lovey-dovey shit until Drake came out with So Far Gone.
Hold on, twin. Let me stop. How the fuck can you get at the Drake when that was Ja Rule?
You're exactly what I'm saying is it died out when Ja Rule left.
It didn't die out.
Who else? Then who did it after Ja Rule died out and stopped making music? Who carried it on?
50 Cent clowned Ja Rule for doing it, then did it himself.
And what album? Show me an album full of 50 Cent singing.
Now you got
hold on. No. Because harmonizing and melodies is not the same as singing.
Right. I mean, like a lot of rappers
after Ja Rule stopped,
the ones who could did it though. The ones who could sing and rap did sing and rap.
Okay, and then it died out, did it not? And then we went into the whole era of we was making club bangers and hot music. Was that not the Soulja Boy era? Was that not the dance era?
You was the fucking child. No, I was listening to Young Jeezy.
No. That's different, Lane. You don't listen to mainstream music, so you can't argue this. You have a select people you listen to. You don't listen to mainstream music.
I listen to certain mainstream shit, but I'm not.
Okay, so you remember when everybody was making dance hits? Remember California had they was doing the jerking and shit. Was that not all the same time? Okay, so we wasn't singing. We were making fun dance songs. Was that not the case?
You're talking about kids to me.
But that's my point. That's the mainstream, Lane. You're not grown folks are not the mainstream. The mainstream is the young folk because that's who's streaming and going to concerts. You're not seeing 40-year-old men go to concerts, Lane.
Twin, you do know 50 Cent was still putting out music back then, don't you?
Nobody was listening to no damn 50 Cent at that time. Ain't no 2010 niggas was listening to 50 Cent. Check the numbers. Look at his record sales.
How many times the Massacre went platinum? Every album 50 dropped at least went double platinum.
No, that's not true. That's not true.
Okay, give me one. Go pull it up.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna pull it up right now because I can tell you that's definitely not true. And you talking about the Massacre in 2005. I said 2010. Hold on.
But I said that because you brought up Soulja Boy.
Yeah, that's 2000. That's what I'm saying. From after all that rap, the Fun Hot Nelly, Ludacris, all of that was 2000s to around 2006, 2007. That's my Lane. That you proving my point.
I'm not proving your point.
You're proving my point because you can't name an artist from 2007 to 2011.
No, twin. No, twin. What? See, this what you leaving out. These new niggas, all they do is copy and paste. When they took the Migo flow, everybody was doing it. Whatever was popular, that's what these niggas was doing back then. Niggas still had their own swag, and they the way they approached the game. They wasn't just doing what was working for him, and him niggas was doing their own thing. So that argument really don't make no sense. If you compare
it does because you can't name a artist that was mainstream from 2006 to 2010 that was singing and rapping in the mainstream.
Future came out doing that shit with that fucking.
No, I said in the no, he didn't come out. If we listen to Future in the beginning when he was doing Magic and those songs, Duffel when he was Player Circle, he wasn't singing.
It was. What's the name of that damn song? That shit was all over the radio. That was like the biggest song, one of the biggest songs at the time. He was doing that harmonizing shit.
No, I'm saying when he was making music with Player Circle at that time.
No, I'm not talking about 2 Chainz. I'm talking it's a Future song.
Oh, no, I'm talking about Twin getting.
No, I'm saying, listen what I'm saying. If we listen, we talk. Listen, Ted, I'm talking mainstream. Lane is talking trap music. If we go back, listen, I could pull up. Listen, no, Lane, I'm telling you, we could pull up the Billboard hits and the most streamed songs from 2000 From
Twin, they
7
was
to 2, hold on. From 2007 to 2010, it was nothing but a pop era. You forget that's when will.i.am and Usher and Kesha and Miley Cyrus and Lady Gaga, the Black Eyed Peas, they ran that whole 3-4 years of straight
Twin,
pop
nobody
slash
was listening to that shit.
to you. That's
You
what I'm
talking about
saying,
a
Lane. We can't
no,
argue that.
Twin, you
You
going
can't listen. The argument
Twin,
can't
you're
stand
going
because
way
you don't
left.
listen to mainstream music, Lane.
Twin, I'm not the only nigga, Twin. Nobody
You
was
don't listen
listening
to
to that
radio
shit.
hits, so how
Who
can
the
you
f-
argue that?
Ted, who the fuck was you around listening to Lady Gaga?
You a street nigga. So because
Rex, who
street
the
niggas
fuck was
don't
you
listen to
around listening to Lady
mainstream, it
Gaga?
discredits the
I'm not
billboard.
saying nobody don't listen to. We talking about. We not talking about no fucking pop artists. Twin.
But what I'm
You
saying is,
go.
what I'm saying is that sound, that upbeat sound, aggressive rap wasn't in. You had 2008, that's when Lil
It
Wayne dropped
actually
them. Hold on,
was.
wait. Lil Wayne dropped the Millie. Flo Rida was dropping music. Was it not? That's when Rihanna dropped Disturbia. That whole sound dominated. If we go to 2009,
Twin,
that's when.
Come on, no, Twin.
Oh
Because
my
you're
Lord.
using that to make a point that's not making sense.
It does make sense. What I'm
It's
saying
not.
is,
It's
after
not.
Ja
Because
Rule and them had their run of the melodic, I'ma sing a little bit and then I'm gonna rap. Mind you, Ja Rule was using a female artist in R&B to sing his hooks. Yes, he was also singing on there with them, but it was a female. Most of these rappers that were melodic had another person on the song as well singing with them because they were actual singers. We saw them die out. And then when 2007 hit, that's when we started seeing a shift in music where everyone now is doing an upbeat sound. That's where you see all these rappers are now collaborating with pop artists or other genres of music to push their music
Twin,
mainstream.
I'm not talking about Twin. I'm not. No, listen. But the point you make is not making sense to me because you talking about flow riders and all these fucking people. I'm not saying what they were doing wasn't going on, but that's not the shit people was listening to. That's not what was getting
How is
jiggy
it
with
not
in
listening if
motherfucking
they
clubs
going
and shit.
platinum and winning
Nobody.
Grammys, Lane? How is people not listening
if
to
you
it if
just
it's playing on the radio
if you
every
name
day?
Flow Rider, if you just name fucking Flow Rider, how you gonna get at Drake? Because Flow Rider used to do that shit.
No, but listen what I'm saying. Flo Rida was singing with other people. He was using T-Pain, Kesha. He was using other people on the song. Drake is on the song singing all of the parts with no features.
Oh my God.
And no artist, no rap artist was rapping that, doing that type of sound and making it mainstream. They were doing it, but it wasn't going on the billboard.
Zero did it all the time.
It didn't go on the billboard. That's why I keep saying mainstream.
On the billboard.
That's my point. You're arguing. Listen, that's why I said we're arguing different points because I'm talking mainstream. Can you get a Grammy, a diamond plaque off of this? That's what I'm talking. We're talking music industry.
This conversation is not about accolades.
That's my point. We can't argue skill because if that's the case, then
yes, we can.
Okay. Well, then argue with J. Cole. Then you can just argue with J. Cole then.
Wait, hold on, Twin. How many stupid ass songs that you know word for word that come on the radio that you don't like? You just know it because it's always on the radio.
Yes, it's stupid song, but guess what? That's what the masses is listening to.
I'm not.
So that's what I'm saying. I'm arguing from the perspective of the masses. I'm not talking about what you like specifically or what your demographic likes. I'm saying let's talk mainstream. Everybody in the pot.
Listen to what I'm saying. How many stupid ass songs come on the radio, you know, word for word that you don't
like?
And I
said yes, because the mainstream likes them. That's what the mainstream likes.
His point ain't about it being liked or not. His point about it being so overplayed.
It's overplayed because it's liked, Ted. No, Ted, it's overplayed because it's liked.
No, it's not.
How?
Drop the link, Lane. Drop the link for Real Spears.
So a song that's not liked is getting overplayed.
I guarantee you, hold up. I guarantee you right now, if bro, that's why I can't wait till my page get big. I guarantee you, if I was to drop a poll right now about stupid ass songs that people know and they don't like, I guarantee you more people come on and say, fuck, I only know the song she came on the radio all the time. I was at work. Or I ain't have a CD player. I had to listen to this shit. Like the fuck is the hi, my name is. I hated that fucking song. I know that bitch word for word. That bitch came on every 15 minutes on the radio.
And why did it? And that's my point. If it's on the radio and it's playing consecutively, that means people are listening to it, Lane.
But you know what, twin?
They're
This
not
shit
gonna
No,
play a
that don't
song
mean
that
it's being
nobody's
that's
listening
played.
to.
stealing.
That means it's being played. I mean, you right, they listening
Every
to it because
day.
it's being
But hold
played,
up.
but it
But
ain't
this the
being
thing.
played because it's a good song, though.
Because it's a good
We
song.
talking about the
It's being
actual.
played because
You feel me?
Okay, so let me
but
ask you
hold on,
this,
hold on,
Ted.
hold on.
Let me ask
They
you this,
doing the
Ted.
payola move.
If a
Hold
bullshit
on.
ass artist sell 1 million records just like Jay-Z sells 1 million records, what does that tell you?
That actually go to my point. But listen,
What does
hear
that
me
tell
out.
you?
Hear me out. Hear me out when I say this. Right? You got if we talk eras in music. If you go back to the 90s, Bone came in, but I don't know any rappers outside before Bone. Probably Mac Mall. No, not Mac Mall. Damn, what homie name from Cali used to do that shit? Damn, I forget homie name. But Bone came in with the harmonizing and rapping shit. Like that was the first people that I heard constantly doing the shit. Then Ja Rule, and then whoever after him, like the Flow Riders, the niggas who was doing that type of shit. You can't say a motherfucker made something cool that motherfuckers been doing.
No,
He
I
just
said
another
he
nigga that
brought
came
it
with a new.
to the mainstream. That's the
How?
key word I'm using. Because
Hold up,
I'm saying,
Crossroads was a
Lane,
hit song.
you haven't
For the
named
Love of
5
Money was a
artists
hit
that were
song.
mainstream that were doing that. Name 5 artists.
Bone Thugs and Harmony. That's
That's
four
not
niggas by themselves.
2010.
I ain't talking.
But
Listen to
that's
what I'm
my
telling
point.
you.
Just because you did it a long time ago, we're talking mainstream at that time. You keep
They
trying to bring up mototherfuckers from the 90s and the early 2000s. I'm
Wait,
saying,
you talking
hold
about
up.
did
You
what,
do
twin?
hold up. Wait. Hold up, twin. You do know Bone Thugs and Harmony is a mainstream group. That they got music
it's
with
not.
Phil Collins. You do know that, right?
I keep giving you the same time period and you going backwards. You're not even, we talking
To
about
make my
go
point,
from
Drake ain't make nothing
2007
cool.
to 2011.
And they
I'll wait.
actually
Go ahead.
won a Grammy too. And they actually
That's
won a
cool.
Grammy.
We know a lot of people.
So
I mean, fucking Doechii just won a Grammy. So what does
So
that say?
so hold on,
I'm
But
hold on.
you,
saying
4 years.
that would make
but you
Bone
saying artists
mainstream.
that did what, twin? I just got back in the
Hold up, right?
convo.
From
Hold up, right?
2007 and 2010,
Artists
what
that did what?
mainstream artist was rapping and singing no
Future.
features on a
Future did
mainstream
that shit.
platform?
Future first hit
Kanye
song. That's
West.
what he was doing.
Kanye
Future.
West.
You're lying.
Man,
Kanye West had features. I'll wait again. No
hold up.
features.
Hold up. I
What
just
you
told
Drake had
you.
features? What you mean?
Go So Far Gone.
I
Oh,
just
you said
told
so
you
far
Future.
gone?
Was that not the first? That was the first mixtape, was it not?
Man, hold up, bro.
I don't
Let me
know. I
grab
know.
this
I
Yes,
shit.
it was. It was. I'm telling you, it was.
but his
Hold up.
music is all corrupted because this nigga got ghostwriters.
You
So it's like the
first,
no features.
you
Niggas done
didn't
wrote the
even
whole
know. You
songs
didn't even
for
know
him.
he had a ghostwriter until 2015 when he dropped Six God. We talking about So Far Gone when he had no ghostwriters. He made that song in his
Quinn
house.
Miller really. Quinn Miller wrote
No, we
started from
not.
the bottom.
No,
You can look it
Lex. We
up.
not.
He
Quinn
wrote
Miller
started
came.
from the bottom. He
Listen,
been
Quinn Miller.
around.
Hey, Quinn Miller came later on. We talking about in the beginning when
No,
he
he
first
wrote
dropped.
started from the bottom. You can look it
How do
up.
you
He
started
wrote
from the
started.
bottom?
He
Was
got a
it?
whole record
Hey,
track for started from the bottom.
Rats. So Far Gone was before started from the bottom. Try again, my boy.
He been had
No,
ghostwriters.
he
What are you
didn't. He
talking
didn't even
about,
know Quentin Miller since then. What are you talking about? He didn't even know that man till after. He didn't
Bruh,
know
this
Quentin Miller
man.
till 2012, 2013. That So Far Gone was 2010. That was when he was
This
on
man,
MySpace.
we all know he got. We all know even
He
since then
doesn't
he had
listen. And
ghostwriters.
what I'm
That
telling
should
you is
discredit his
go.
whole career.
How do you have ghostwriters
Hold
and
up,
you
twin.
don't have nobody in the industry? The dude
Twin.
made the songs and put them on MySpace and got discovered. He had no
Twin.
ghostwriters. He didn't even have no friends, right? So I'm saying, do your
Man,
research.
this nigga was a whole actor on fucking Nickelodeon. Where are you?
All
He was
right.
industry as
What is
fuck.
it?
What are
Who
you talking
cares?
about?
Hold,
We,
wait, twin.
there's a bunch of niggas that lie about who they really are. What the
Bruh,
fuck are we
twin,
talking about?
bro, you acting like this nigga
You
was
move
poor as
because you
fuck who
moving
didn't
it,
know
Rex.
nobody. This man
Rex,
was
I
in
don't
the
want to have this
industry.
argument with you because you move the
He was
goalposts. Go
in the
ahead, Lane.
industry. He was
I'm done.
literally
I'm
in the
done talking to
industry
Rex. Go
already.
ahead, Lane. I'm done with
Hold up,
Rex.
twin.
Exactly,
Hey,
because you can't
wait,
fuck
No,
with
because
me.
you
This
you
man was
moving the
in the
goalposts
industry. This
because
man was
you
on
don't know how to stay
TV
on
in a
topic. Go
wheelchair,
ahead, Lane.
Jimmy. He was on. He was
Again,
already
you don't know
in
how
the
to stay on
industry.
topic. Go ahead, Lane.
This the Future song that I was talking about right here. This the Future song I'm talking about. Y'all remember this?
Yeah.
The turn off the lights. That's 2012.
Yeah, Drake, but Drake was doing that in 2009.
Oh
And
my
remember, Tony Montana
God.
dropped 2010 when they did their song together, and Drake couldn't make it to the video shoot. So again, Future made that melodic song after Drake was already out.
Drake literally said himself that if it was
Hey,
no Kanye, it wouldn't
Rex,
be
I
no
don't
Drake.
want to argue with you
It
because
don't. I'm talking. I can still talk in the chat though. You don't gotta say
no,
nothing. Just be
I'm saying
quiet.
because
Sit in the
you trying
corner.
to argue
Just sit
about
in the
shit that
corner.
happened in 2015. We
Kanye,
stuck in
bro. Drake
2009.
himself said he stole. He said he learned from Kanye and Kid Cudi. He said it
Yes,
himself.
we know. Just
All
because
right. So what are you
we
talking
not
about?
saying we not saying he created it,
So
Rex.
I
We not
just looked
saying
it
that.
up. Hey, look, I just went and looked it up, and I'm gonna say that because I don't. It's 4 people on this list, and I don't know. I know two of the. It still got Bone that was putting music out. It got Kid Cudi on here.
I just
Yeah,
said
Royce
Kid
the
Cudi.
Kid
5'9".
Cudi and Kanye.
Yeah, it don't got Drake on here though. Not
No,
excuse me.
you don't. It's not gonna have Drake.
No. I stand correct. I ain't mean. I mean, excuse me. I misspoke. It don't have Kanye on here. It
Oh,
got
that's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh, well, you know what? Kanye didn't do that till 808. So okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, that do because that is true. Because that's really the album that I'm really talking about. 808s and Heartbreaks. So that shit changed the whole rap game.
But it still got Bone on here. It got Kid Cudi, Drake, and Royce the 5'9". I actually forgot Royce.
Shit,
Oh
you can
yeah,
even
Royce.
say,
Yeah.
and you can add Wiz
I
Khalifa.
forgot.
Wiz
Yeah.
Khalifa too was singing and rapping.
So twin, correct now. If all right, if I want to make sure I understand what you're saying. You're saying like I'm gonna just throw some random names off. You're right. I'm really not on the mainstream wave. So I'm gonna just say Lil Pistol started harmonizing and rapping like the NBA Young Boys and
Yes.
like this generation rappers.
Yes.
Okay, I can agree. Okay, I can agree to that. Because
Yes, I'm saying he influenced this generation to have the melodic. Lil Baby, they were not that singing and rapping putting together on a solo track, not with a feature. Because remember, before that, we'll rap and then we might harmonize a little bit, but we'll grab a R&B or a pop star to come on the song and
And do
feature.
the hook.
And I'm saying Drake inspired these new generation to say, fuck getting them. You sing on your own hook, no feature.
I agree to that because that make perfect sense because you got when Drake really started to take off like a rocket, Wayne was still active, but it kind of was like Drake the new kid on the block. We fuck with you, Wayne, but
yeah,
this the new kid on the block type shit. So I'm definitely gonna agree with that point.
And can we not say that's a hell of an influence though?
Well, yeah, and I think Wayne and out these new niggas, I like out the Wayne.
But my thing is like, it's like I can if you know, because I don't know, like you just said you don't know about mainstream rappers and music, but
No, I'm versing it. I just don't listen. Like no. Let me when I say this, you're not gonna catch me on. Like I'm in tune with the mainstream, but that ain't just my cup of tea.
Well, brother, I'm saying that as me, somebody who listen to Kid Cudi and listen to all of them at a certain point in time, I'm telling you that Drake, like, I can't give him that credit because he literally got it from Kanye, and Kanye literally influenced the whole culture.
No.
Like that's why he's so famous now. Like that's why any artist will fuck with him now, no matter what he say, because that's literally his lane. He was a backpack rapper who came in with the singing. He brought the soul shit back with the singing and rapping.
No,
and he stole that from Kid Cudi.
He didn't bring no soul. We not gonna do that. Drake didn't bring
But
no soul.
they said that's what his beast was doing, was bringing soul back. You can look it up.
No, it's not soul.
I'm
if
not
you know
saying
what soul music is, that Drake ain't never did no soul.
Well, I'm not directly saying soul music. Anyways, what I'm saying is Kanye got that shit from Kid Cudi, and Kid Cudi was listening to rock music, and he took that shit from there. And he just implemented rap too. So what I'm saying is, it's like it's a whole lineage to where that shit come from. It didn't start with Drake. That's
But
what
we
I'm
could
saying.
say
So I
that.
gotta
So
say it
can
came
we?
from
Okay, let me
Kanye.
ask you this, Rex: is LeBron James not the greatest because Michael Jordan did it before him?
No, Michael Jordan is the greatest.
Okay, but LeBron James, is he not equally, if not great?
He's not equally art, and he's not as great.
Well, I
No,
mean,
he's
I think
under
his
him.
accolades and his stats speak a little different.
No,
But
it
okay,
don't.
I
He don't
understand
got
you're
5
biased on
rings.
that.
He
But
don't
my
got 5
point is,
rings.
it's
It's
not
not
about
true.
who created it. It's about, can you take what's already here and make it a bigger impact?
He didn't do
Jay-Z,
that.
Jay-Z is a impactful artist. He is a traditional, he is a legend, and his rightfully so with his resume. But this nigga Drake took a sound that they had, made it his own, and pushed it to the mainstream so bad that every single artist after him copied and pointed to this man. You wouldn't have a lot of these
Who
rappers.
pointed to him? Who was these people? Who is these great artists who copy and pointed to him? And the person I'm naming is literally the people he pointed to. He literally said Kanye and Kid Cudi himself.
But that's my point.
So
Just
I'm saying,
because you did it first, you trying to say, well, if he didn't create it, that takes away from his legacy. That's stupid.
no, I
Because
didn't.
we
What
could
took away
say
from
that
his legacy is when we found out he was
hey, look,
cheating and
we
he
could
wasn't
say
writing
that
his songs.
J. Cole's not a good rapper then, because all he did was sound rap like Jay-Z.
No, J. Cole got pen game. This man don't steal songs from nobody.
J. Cole is the same as Jay-Z. Stop it.
This man don't steal songs from nobody. This
It's
man,
not. Oh, okay. So
twin, you gotta realize it's a
we
subgroup
talk,
of rappers who really
Rags, we
take it
talking about
serious to
two
write
different
their own
things,
music.
but okay.
Are
We
you talking
talking
about
about two different
influence?
things, but I
Oh,
understand.
if you're talking about influence, then I feel you. But
That's why I keep saying, and you trying to duck around it. We talking about influence and impact in music. Drake has impacted this new generation. Period. That is something
everybody from this new
That is
generation saying
something
all this nigga doing is stealing their shit.
Jay-Z has never done. So give that man his credit.
Jay-Z and oh my god.
Just right quick.
Who raps like Jay-Z? Because I can name you 5, 6 different artists that have taken what Drake did in the mainstream and capitalized off of it.
Hold up, Tweet. Hold up. That's not fair to say that, right? Who right now? Like, because these young niggas don't know Jay music. Jay actually stopped putting out music for a long time. So I get your point though. I promise you I'm right here walking with you. But let me ask you this. Because what you said is the truth. I agree with it. But we in like the copy and paste era, like
We literally in the era where rap is at the lowest. Rap not even on the top 100 billboards no more. That's what he's trying to say.
When I say that, I'm speaking as far as like these niggas don't have no creativity. Like, you an artist, you make music.
Yeah.
You have a cadence, you got a flow, you got wordplay. But again, you respect the MCs in the game. Well, actually the whole game, but you more towards the MC, on the MC.
Yeah.
But like, so at one point in time, damn, this shit crazy, because you know what? I gotta say this, because that shit really just brought me back a few years ago. I remember saying this shit one day. I was at fucking work and my phone died and I had to put 94.1 on. And I turned that bitch off because I said, man, all these niggas sound like Drake with this singing shit.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay, Lane.
Come on.
Okay. Give that man a little credit. I'm just saying, give him just a little bit. I ain't say give him a lot. Just give him a little side piece. Give him a little side of fries or something.
Nah, I respect the nigga. I'm gonna keep it real with you.
And not to mention, to do that for the past 20, well, it won't be 20, 15 years. Give him that. He dropped 2009. Right. Here we are, 2020, about to be 2027.
My dude, he did have he did have a cheat code. Like, that nigga came in and the Young Money when Wayne was the hottest thing from here to goddamn.
Don't do that, because remember, he was with Jay Prince Jr. Not Jazz Prince. Remember, he was with Jazz Prince before he got to Young Money, and we was listening to November 18th in the South. I'm gonna say in Texas. When he dropped November 18th, that remix, that DJ Screw remix, nigga, we was banging that shit all year long.
So look, I'm gonna probably say in Texas.
No, he wasn't.
Well, maybe, I mean, if you don't listen to DJ Screw, that's you. But I know in Houston, we was sliding through on Martin Luther King with that November 18th.
He just hopped on the track. Bro, Wayne introduced that nigga to the world. That shit with Jazz. We all
No,
heard that story
well,
after
that's
the
what I'm saying,
fact.
Rax. You're younger, so you didn't have MySpace, so you don't know nothing
I
about that.
literally had a MySpace.
Well, then I don't know how you missed it because everybody was listening to Drake on MySpace.
We all knew the story. The only reason we know about Jazz is from the story. So literally,
No,
what
that's
Wayne
what
and
I'm
them
saying.
said.
That's
Nobody
your
knew.
experience.
Nobody knew about that shit.
That's what I'm saying.
Nobody.
That's your experience. But I remember learning about Drake
I
on
don't believe you
MySpace.
remember that through Jazz Prince. Jazz Prince wasn't even famous.
Yeah.
That nigga was just a
I didn't
regular
say.
nigga, just
That's why
around.
I
He
said
was
I
a
didn't say
Jay
Jazz
Prince son.
Prince. Rex, you use your listening ears. I said I learned about him on MySpace. I didn't learn about him through Jazz. I learned about him on MySpace because everybody was playing that November 18th in Arlington, in Dallas, in Houston. They was playing that bitch on MLK when we had Slab Day on June 27th. They was playing that bitch. I remember that very clearly. 2010. I still got the Snapchats. We was banging that mug in the slabs. That was in 2010.
The first
So
time I heard
you
that,
can't say Texas wasn't hip to that because we was. We definitely was. I don't know about Beaumont. I don't know about y'all. But the bigger cities, San Antonio, they was banging that hoe. Cause that was the first time we like, who is this singing nigga on a DJ Screw beat? Who the fuck is this nigga? And then he dropped the Houston, Atlanta, Vegas. They was playing that in every strip club in the South.
Was that before Wayne though?
Yes, that was before Wayne.
I remember
I,
Houston. You
I
said in
don't.
2010 it said Drake was
No,
officially
2000. It
introduced
was
to
like
Lil Wayne.
2008, 2000. Look up So Far
Yeah,
Gone.
it
That was
said November
before.
November 18, 2008. Drake was introduced to Lil Wayne.
He wasn't signed with Wayne at all. He wasn't associated with them. When he dropped So Far Gone, that's what catapulted him to Wayne. Jazz Prince said, I played the nigga his music, and Wayne was like, damn, yeah, let's try to get him a deal. But that So Far Gone was it. That was actually a mixtape. Nobody knew that. Everybody thought that was an album. That was a mixtape.
Nah,
Nah, that
I
hoe
ain't
went
even
hard. Though. I
tell
give you
you
that. I
like
just
that.
didn't know. I just went back and listened to it
Remember that?
after.
You the fucking best. Remember that? He dropped that, and then Nicki jumped on that bitch a year and a half later with the remix?
Man,
Everybody
I
was singing that
heard
song.
Drake. The first time I heard Drake was that Young Money. It was like a Young Money cipher. It was like the whole Young Money on that. Remember that first album they dropped?
Oh yeah. We Are Young Money?
I think yeah, some shit like that. And I was fucking with this chick named Rachel at the time.
What's up, man?
Man, damn, I shouldn't tell y'all this. It's gonna make me feel like I hate.
That's a bit.
Fuck it,
That's
I'ma just
cool.
say it. That's all this bitch want to talk about. Drake, Drake,
Yup.
Drake. Bitch, shut up.
Okay.
Bitch, I want to hear Jay Gutter verse. But that was my introduction to do on that We Are Young Money shit. And she was that was her shit. Like I didn't
And
again like the
that was
only mainstream.
cold.
Now they had I went
Cause
into
I
that.
will say this, what Lil Wayne did, now you might have to school me on this one, Lane, because I don't know. Name another artist that did what Wayne did with the compilation album where he had all these people signed and put them on one album and that bitch went crazy.
Uh shit. Let me think.
And not
Oh
like
man.
a group, like not like NWA. Like I'm talking
Yeah,
about
yeah,
everyone's an individual artist.
that's what I'm trying to shit. I really shit, I don't know.
That
Really like
nigga Wayne is a cold
not to that
motherfucker, boy.
not to that especially not to that magnitude. I don't 'cause
This
everybody I'm
nigga
thinking
gave
they
y'all a complimentation
Yeah, that's what I'm saying,
album and then
twin.
dropped all their albums individually. If
But
that's
that
not
shit
hell of a
came.
marketing, that is some shit,
I
boy.
give him his props, but the shit. But that was Wayne because I just looked that shit up. All that shit came after he met Wayne.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah.
But I give him his props. I just know. We used to listen to that Kanye shit. That's why like I was the biggest Kanye fan, and I used to listen to Kid Cudi too. So I just know where he got it from. But I mean, you can't deny it because this nigga been on the he like Future. He been on a long ass run, so his
Yeah,
is
and I would say
undeniable.
I would put Future up there as I wouldn't put him over Drake, but I would put him in the same category with him.
Uh,
Because Future didn't create that melodic what he does, but Future was able to do it for such a long time with a successful, consistent run. You got to give him that credit. I'll give him that.
uh,
see. That's why I didn't like Future. When Future came out with that song I just played, That's really the only Future song I can just come off the dome with. But that bitch is being played so much in the hood.
Are you talking
That
about
was
that Future song? You just that top light.
yeah, that turn off the light shit, man. I hated that fucking
Man, I love that
I
shit. That's
remember
my
that shit.
shit. Yeah, nigga, tell her I've been looking for like a flashlight. Yeah, my nigga.
That nigga was making a hit every year. He had that young nigga move that Doty. This nigga had hits every year, and then when he put out that Monster, man, that nigga Future really a different
And then he
breed.
was singing on that bitch. Gone fuck that nigga, get it over with. Yeah, my nigga. Hey, Future that nigga, bro. Yeah, Future is that nigga, bro.
And
That's why I said I
the
wouldn't put him
label was mad
above
at him because
Drake.
he put all them hoes out because he was like he felt like he wasn't getting the fans enough what he needs. So that's when he put out them 3 mixtapes, 56 Nights, Monster, and I forgot the other one. But the label didn't even get paid from that shit because he just threw the mixtapes out there. He was like, I gave that shit to the streets. I said that nigga Future a different breed, bro. But you know they end up
Hey, but and Future said it himself. So what I'm about to say, you can't be like, hell no. Future said that those mixtapes he made with Drake really catapulted him to the mainstream spotlight, and he was able to secure a bigger bag that way.
No, I agree
Drake
with
was
that. That's true
that
because
makes sense though.
Because
Drake
this
was
what
just
people don't know, and this is why I told Lane. Because twin, you not finna agree with this, but this is why I told Lane that Dirk was top 5 street rappers of all time. Now, hear me out before I say that, because you can dismantle that. But I'm going to your point with Drake because what people don't realize is Dirk came up through that Chief Keef era, like that whole Chief Keef vibe. But a lot of drill rappers around that time fell off, and Dirk started trying to sing. So he had that time when people was like, "Damn, Dirk fell off. It's over with." And then when 6ix9ine snitched. And he done that song with Drake. I forgot what that whole called when
Laugh
they was on
now, cry later.
that catapulted Dirk way back up, and that's when that nigga came on this run that he in right now before he went to jail. So that's why niggas be like he had 2 careers, and Drake was really a part of that. So I give Drake his props. Like
Okay,
if
well, let me ask you this. You said top 5. Would you put Future in that top 5?
yes, hell
Would
yeah,
you put Young Thug in that
rap.
top 5?
no,
Get the fuck out of here.
You wouldn't put Young Thug in the top 5?
I'm a big Young Thug fan, but I can't put him in that top 5.
Hold on. You
I'm a
just said
Young Thug
straight.
fan, but I got the reason why I put Dirk in that top 5 is for what I just told y'all. Like
You just said
because
street rappers, bro.
yeah, I said street rapper, but listen to hear me out,
You
brother.
just said street rappers, bro.
But hold on, just hear me out. What can and just answer this question for me, y'all? Name one rapper that had 2 careers, like who fell off and came back and was at the top. Like they had a moment, then fell off and regained everything and was considered won a Grammy. This nigga Dirk won a
None of the
Grammy.
rappers did that, man. That shit ain't right.
No rapper fell off like how Dirk
Get
like.
on his ass, Lane, because you tell me a Grammy don't count. So get on his ass.
No,
I,
that
I
Grammy
no,
count. What do you
don't.
mean the
I
Grammy don't
don't
count?
know, bro.
What
I
do
don't.
he said a Grammy don't count?
Lane don't count Grammys. So get
Nigga,
on
is
his
you
ass, Lane, like
stupid?
you be doing
Brother,
me.
how do
Hold
a
on.
Grammy don't count?
Hold on. Wait. Listen, bro.
This nigga out his
When
fucking
I'm
mind.
talking, no, bro. No. I'm not saying accolades don't matter, but I'm not saying just because you got the act. What I'm saying is, I don't give a fuck if you got 1,000 accolades. That don't make you better at the craft than some other people. That's what I mean when I say that.
How though, brother?
Nah,
How? Because
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. That do make. Nah, you're right though. You're right. Because there are people that have won Grammys that Killer Mike, Doechii. We was like, what the fuck? How did you win that? So I'm with you on that.
Killer Mike
That
won a
Killer
fucking
Mike shit was
Grammy
bullshit. That shit was
for a
industry.
song
But
nobody
still, he
knew.
still won a Grammy though. Racks according to your
That's my
logic.
point. Yeah, that's
No,
my point.
that Dirk shit, it was completely different because like
I'm not saying
and to Lane point,
whatever
I
they
agree with
got.
that. I agree with that Lane because I feel like YB
However
could have
they
won a
got,
Grammy,
they
but
got it. I'm
that
just
Dirk shit was
saying
different.
the accolades don't make you that. It's like Tom Brady. Tom Brady is the
Oh,
most decorated quarterback that we've seen, but he is not the best.
yeah. I
Nigga,
mean,
how you not the best?
oh yeah, I wouldn't say the best.
You
Maybe
You
said
top
Tom
know,
5.
Brady not the best quarterback we ever seen?
you ever seen Patrick Mahomes?
Brother, that nigga is not Tom fucking Brady. But that's a whole nother conversation. We ain't talking about rap
Hold on.
music, but
We should get back to that, but so Patrick Mahomes can do everything Brady can do. Brady cannot do everything Patrick Mahomes can.
it's not about how much you can do, it's about what equal to winning, brother.
How many chips pack Mahomes got? 3?
Yeah, he got about 3.
All right, so cut it out. We but but no, but that's what I mean when I say the accolade. You know, as far as the accolade, that's why I like when people bring up Eminem and M is cold. M is cold, but I don't
But
think M
Yeah,
is
I'm
a
not
better
listening
rapper
to. Yeah,
than Jay or Styles.
yeah. I'm with you on that. I'm with you on
Yeah,
that.
that's what I mean
but I
by that.
don't think he got more. I don't think M got more accolades than Jay-Z though.
Nah,
Yeah, he does actually. Yeah,
yeah,
He do?
yeah.
yeah.
That dude nigga
I
got
know he don't
multiple
got more than
diamond plaques.
Kanye.
Yes, he do, bro.
Nah,
I
he
think,
do. He got some crazy diamond plaques for sure. Way
yeah,
more than Jay.
yeah. As far as Diamond,
Well, he hitting
that,
multiple different.
Demographics.
yeah.
Yeah,
So okay,
but
so let
that
me ask
but
you this, Lane. So where does this put Kevin Gates? If we saying melodic street rappers greatest, where do we put Kevin on there? Because we're not gonna act like Kevin wasn't doing this shit back in 2000, what, 6, 7?
Yeah, I mean, he came in the game with that. If you get 10, yeah, he came in the game doing that shit.
So that's why I'm saying, okay, so Rags, okay, so who else? Because you saying Dirk, I don't see how Dirk is top 5. Because I just named like three rappers already that beat Dirk.
nah, they ain't beat Dirt because even with Gates,
You saying Dirk is more of a street is a more successful street rapper than Kevin Gates?
he is.
No,
No.
this one thing they got plenty of niggas out there from Chicago saying Dirk is rapping his homeboys. Like, let me tell you something. I
Kevin
know
rapping
this
his
for
None
real
of his
life.
fact,
homeboys said that.
man. That ain't
Well,
true.
they can't
I
say it. Racks, they're
It
dead.
is true.
I know this for a fact. G. Shit, everything Gates rapping about, I know this shit for a fact.
Gates one of my favorite rappers, but he's another person who had a run, went to jail, and even though he came out, and I still fuck with Gates. You can't tell me shit about his music. Even his last album was hard. But what I'm saying is, you gotta realize Dirk was. You gotta realize
Gates,
doing that. Listen to me, and I'm gonna let you go. You gotta realize during that Chief Keef era, Dirk was building the name. He had some hits. He was well, it wasn't hits. It was like street hits. He was going crazy. Then he signed that deal with French Montana. Once he signed that deal, they tried to make him go pop and sing and shit like that. That shit ruined his career. Dirk was he used to have to do fucking Instagram calls with 6ix9ine just to get traction. Like he was just on with 6ix9ine. Like, bro, you crazy. He was doing all this
but
shit
hold
just to get traction.
up.
He fell off and he
Nobody,
came back and he was like the #1 rapper for the year, bro.
listen, bro.
Then he
Bro, he
introduced the word of
actually
King
still hold
Von. And King Von
hold
took off.
But
bro.
King
Dirk
Von
still.
can't rap.
I fuck
Shit,
with
that Welcome to
We
O Block go hard in the
we
bitch. I ain't
listen
gonna
we
lie.
listen to King Von because he's a murderer. Like, let's be real.
Nah, that
Y'all
Welcome
didn't
to O
like
Block
his
go hard.
music. Man, stop it. Y'all wouldn't listen to that shit until y'all found out it was about Duck and 63rd. Everybody's, I'm not from
But
63rd.
in my opinion, to be
Get
one of the
on.
top street, but I'm not even talking about that with King Von, but to be one of the top street rappers, you gotta live what you rap as well. It's not just you rapping.
That's not true though.
but
That's my opinion. That's just my opinion. But go ahead.
okay. But the ops, which one is out? Who Dirk was out here catching bodies? Dirk wasn't doing that. That was the niggas around him.
We
But
They got
see
bro,
niggas.
we see on the trial now.
but
They just
this,
added a whole bunch of bodies that he
but what
paid
I'm
for.
saying is, this is what I'm trying to tell you, Lane. You saying that, but this is what you gotta realize about, and it kind of go to what Mom was saying about Jay Prince. So look, a lot of people were saying that. Then they asked Lil Reese in the interview. They was like, man, a lot of people be like, Dirk never done shit, woo to woo. And he was like, I don't know why them niggas say that. He said, I could tell you one story when nobody else would go, and I had to pull Dirk to go rob the barber. And he said, because I knew he was the only nigga who would do it. So whenever he said that, niggas would think like Dirk would be like, shit, I told y'all, woo de woo. Dirk literally hopped on the song and he said niggas on interview snitching on. So it's like I can't really say this man because whenever somebody say he done some street, he always
Hey,
diss them and he always discredited
hold
them,
up.
brother. Like,
But then
Look,
he goes on
look,
there and tells about a murder that he paid for.
that he paid. All right.
but he don't say the names of what happened. That is funny, twin.
But Fredo
But he don't say the
Remember
names.
he told us about, oh, don't get caught at the gas station. You mean the same way your ops
Oh yeah, he
died
said
killing
don't.
your
He said
brother?
don't get caught at that bus stop. But
Oh,
he
okay.
he didn't pay for that though. That was just his side who
Oh,
done it.
okay. Oh, okay. But I'm
oh,
just saying, we saying that's not snitching, but you mad at Lil Reese for, oh, okay. Oh, okay.
but look though,
But
look,
nah, but
you got damn. Oh shit.
What he say? What he say, Lane? They can't say I didn't get Von didn't get what he say he didn't get his get back for Von. Y'all can't say that. Is that not snitching on
Nah, for
yourself?
real.
No, that was
Oh,
Brick
snitching
Baby
on
who said that. He said I don't see the
all
slide for Von comments no more.
them niggas, if you name one nigga off the other side that say, yeah, dude was really one of them. When Vaughn died, them niggas off the other side, yeah, Shorty was really one of them.
Yeah.
When Fredo Santana died, them
Yeah.
nigga ops couldn't get him. They was saluting that nigga.
Yeah. Yeah.
They
But I can name multiple niggas who salute from I can FBG Butter saluted Dirk. What's that nigga name? J Main, he saluted Dirk. Shit, King Yella, he saluting Dirk. Talking
You
about Shorty was
King
like
Yella
all
and
them niggas, they
Butter.
do the same shit.
King Yella and Butter. Get going on
But
somewhere, Rex.
Butter was a stepper though.
Man, go on, bro.
But I'm just saying, then you got people like Duck who said, Duck literally said in an interview, he said, man, Dirk, get these dirty ass niggas. He said, man, that little nigga ain't do nothing. We beat that nigga up on the bus stop. We beat him to death on the bus stop.
And then if you kept listening to that same, I know a lot of you talking about, he said Dirk didn't do shit either. Was he not? He was talking greasy about Dirk and Vaughn. He said both of them niggas ain't never did nothing. And what he say? They was a flip. He said King Vaughn was a flip flop. Did he not say that on that same live?
he was literally saying Dirk. He was like, Dirk, get this little dirty ass nigga. I don't even know why he talking.
Yeah,
To
and
that
then
nigga
what
ain't
did he
never
say
done
about
nothing.
Dirk, Rex?
I didn't hear him say nothing about Dirk in that live.
Dirk?
I just heard him literally tell Dirk like nigga, we on the same, like, why are you bringing this nigga to ours? Like, that's what I really heard him trying to say.
Well,
like,
you should go watch the full live because he get on Dirk ass too. Tell him about Dirk, you ain't never did shit a day in your motherfucking life, boy. You ain't putting no bodies down.
But twin, listen to me. My whole point is this: we all know this. Is what I'm saying about we can't take what these niggas say as law anyway.
Yeah, so we can't take what Butter and King Yella said as credible either.
Facts.
Especially
I never said we
talking
could,
about
but
King Yella, who sat in an interrogation room and said, "Yeah, Offset and them is GD, yeah, for sure, yeah."
Exactly. And look, you prove my point even more. That's why I said that we can't. That's what I'm saying, because he said that people came out and said King won this and that, but I'm just saying like niggas just talk
when
anyway.
You spank it, listen, when you spank on a nigga or you spank on a nigga homeboy and he still salute you and say, "Man, yeah, that nigga spanked me, but that nigga really actually did spank shit." That's completely different than, man, yeah, I had seen that nigga sliding and did it. No, that's not the same thing, Rex.
I mean, at the end of the day,
the niggas that King Von was
this is what I'm saying. When we having conversations,
like, yeah,
this is what I'm saying. Whenever we be having conversations, we always jump in topics. We need to stick on the same topic. All I said was his influence was so big, he introduced the word of King Von, and that nigga blew up. And you said he not a good rapper. My whole point was not about him being a good rapper.
Is you
my point
King
is Dirk
Von,
influence.
But the only reason King Von blew up is from being a murderer.
It don't matter. Dirk influence is the reason he blew up. He literally said that He literally said I got around Dirk, and he turned me. It wasn't.
It was after the shooting, and you know what shooting I'm talking about with Bezu in the parking lot. That's what turned up King Von, and we all know that. That's why FBG
What are you talking about? What shooter? I don't know what shooting you talking about.
It was a shooting with Bezu, Lil Durk, and King Von, but only Durk and King Von got picked up for it. That shooting, Bezu was there. They got him on camera.
But that shooting was way.
It happened in a parking lot in Atlanta. Yes, they got it on camera.
Bro, he brought Dirk on. I mean, he brought Von on the damn Breakfast Club interview way before that.
Look up the timelines after.
I know what you're talking about. He brought him on the Breakfast Club interview before that. No, he brought him on
up after or before.
He brought him. That was after. That was before.
That's my point. It was after. No, go.
Wait, what are you talking about?
After.
Hold on. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna because we talking. I'm gonna let you talk. I'm gonna talk. Go ahead.
What I'm saying is, you bringing your Cody to the music industry and him blowing up because he's your Cody. That's not influential. That's like anybody can do that. Young boy could do that. He did that with Ben 10 and the rest of them niggas.
No, they didn't blow up to that extent. But can I talk now? Because this is what I'm trying to tell you. That happened way afterwards. King Dirk been rapping. Von, he said the defendants. He said the witnesses ain't show up to court. Von gonna be home. He been rapping that before Von even came home. When Von first came home, he done a Breakfast Club interview with him. This was way before the shooting happened with Bezu. This nigga, then he dropped. Then after he done a Breakfast Club, hold on, let me talk. After he done a Breakfast Club interview, he dropped Crazy Story. Crazy Story blew up. This nigga was having a run. He dropped LeBron. He dropped LeBron James. That blew up. Then this nigga just kept getting on lives. He kept just building his shit up. Then the shooting happened. Them niggas got locked up. That's when Dirk just dropped that. Just cause y'all waited. But Von was already getting established at the time. He already had his own deal and everything.
Just right quick, cause you long with, but you would be not Twin actually what Twin is saying make more sense. Because
It don't
like
matter. I'm telling you the
she
truth.
hold on, wait, hold on. Like she just brought up with NBA being 10 them. If
He didn't
any one
blow
of
up.
them
Man, 10
niggas
didn't blow
hold
up.
on,
He never blew up.
let me
He's not
make
a
my
rapper.
point. If you let me make
He's
my
not a
goddamn
rapper.
if you let me make my point, you will get what I'm trying to say. If any one of them NBA niggas took their rap career serious, it'll be a whole bunch of King Vons under NBA YoungBoy umbrella.
No, it's not because they not fucking. Nobody
Yes,
care
they,
about. They don't got. They do try to rap. Nobody want to hear that shit. They can't rap.
bruh, we all fucking know these niggas just for being they famous just because they that nigga friend. If they was rapping, putting out music, the fans would fuck with it. They
But they
famous just
can't
because that
rap,
nigga
brother.
friend. Ben actually do got a few songs that jam. Ben can rap
Man,
a
to
little bit.
you, I'm talking about, brother. You gotta realize Vaughn got his own fan base, brother. He's not just under. It's not just Lil Durk people.
But it's a
He's
lot
built
of
his.
people that say King Von can't rap and didn't like his music. I fuck with his music.
It's
I fuck with
MCs
his
who
music.
came out
Y'all
and said
liked King Von
it's
because of
literally
his
MCs that
immersion.
came out and said
Let's
this
just
nigga
be
one of the
real.
best storytellers of all time, bro.
Again, to Twins' point, I only knew about the shit because of the controversy. I ain't hear about his
Oh,
music because of the shit was just so jamming. It's like, no, this was it. Like, nah, this nigga that's from Chicago that's putting niggas down. Like, hold on, let me see what he's talking about. That's what Twins
oh
said, bro.
yeah. But and to my defense
That
in
don't make
that,
you a good rapper though.
but he is a good rapper because they literally said he one of the best storytellers, brother. They literally said like that's literally a fact. You can look it up.
The
I
best
fuck with him.
storyteller is a stretch,
Yeah,
Rex.
yeah,
Nah,
it's a
people say
way
that though. I'm
deeper.
saying real MC said that though. Like it's
Ain't
real
no
talk.
what
I'm
real
not
MC
bullshitting to
said
y'all,
that.
Yeah, I finna say, give me an MC that said that.
but
We talking
Because I
storytelling.
can name like 5 other storytellers way better.
I finna say, you ever heard of Juvenile, nigga?
Right, yeah.
but
Yeah, I
then I
fuck
ain't gonna
with
lie,
Shorty.
Vaughn career like
I
didn't
fuck
even
with Shorty. Cause I really will say that it's 3 a.m. I should be at home with a bitch. Like
because he a
it was like
storyteller, just like the
no. Yes, he is what I'm saying, but the best, no, he ain't
No, I
top
didn't say
five
the
really
best. I didn't say the
talking about
best.
that. Like, oh, okay, all right, yeah,
I
he
said
was
I said
definitely a
people said he was a
storyteller.
good look. Even Eminem said it. Eminem. I don't want to say Dirk because shit, that's Dirk. But Eminem himself said that nigga was a good storyteller. Like bro had music. I ain't gonna cap. He wasn't just like
He
a
is, bro.
shooter who
I
couldn't
fuck
rap.
with Von's music, brother. Trust me. I got him
Yeah,
on King
but
Von playlist, bro. I
yeah,
fuck with that little nigga, bro.
yeah.
But
He
I,
fucked a lot of people over from his influence
but the
too.
twin
Like
point, but with the twin point, I was mostly listening just to keep up with the smoke. You
yeah,
understand?
I know,
I just kind of
brother. And I
started
never
liking
said that King Von was one of the top. Even though people do consider him a top drill artist, but that wasn't my. I was talking about Dirk because I feel like to be a top street rapper, you got to
oh,
bring somebody in the game too.
and back to what you were saying, with the reason Dirk had had the little drought is because drill rap is not good music if you're not talking about the same dead people or new ones. Don't nobody want to hear no fucking music from me.
Yeah, I
That's
know,
why he had
but
to switch lanes.
yeah, in fact, but you gotta remember, and that's what I'm saying. He one of the best because he adjusted, and just like how y'all talked about Drake bringing the singing and the rapping influence, he done that really for. And I'm happy Swin said that because this goes to Dirk point. So the reason why y'all say that because he was melodic and shit, but he was mostly rapping about lifestyle shit and hoes, like living it up, buying shit for his homeboys, females, just coming up. Dirk was one of the first rappers singing street shit literally and rapping street shit at the same time. And that influenced really a lot of people. Even Dirk, I mean, even YB was the time when he was like Dirk, like they was like he looked up to Dirk at a certain point before the King Von shit happened. So I'm saying it's like he
Motherfuckers ain't never
influenced.
say that. They said that about Young Thug.
Nah, YB too, you can look it up. He literally was on live with Dirk and he was talking about I forgot what he said exactly, but he was showing homage. He was saying something about OTL. Like
Yeah,
Dirk.
I can see. No. I can see that though because for young boy, when the like at the time when that drill music was like at its peak, like young boy probably would have been 10, 11, some shit like that.
Yeah, YB 1 year younger than me, so or 2 years younger than me or something like that. So yeah, no, I think he 1 year.
But however he is, that nigga would have been a fucking kid. So of course, and like I said, bro, listen, when I came home when I came home on the last jokes that I did, I just kept hearing everybody talking about Chief Keef. Man, who the fuck is Chief Keef, bro? Who is this? I didn't know what no drill movement was. I ain't know nothing about none of that shit. Then I heard
I don't
that
like.
song. No, nah. The first Chief Keef song I heard was the Appreciation.
Yeah.
Just appreciation. That song right there. That's what I heard. Like, okay, he ain't really rapping about shit, but I don't know why I like this little nigga. Then that's when I started. I heard the Love Sosa, the
And was he not singing on them hoes lane?
yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
So Chief Keef was the one that brought attention to Jiro rap, and Lil Durk rode the wave.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because they're like an opportunist.
Oh, okay.
that's why that nigga.
I
That's
never
why.
said he wasn't. He is an
Oh,
opportunist.
okay.
Because I
So
never
when you saying street rappers, I mean we just named 4 right now. That's 4. So that's what I'm saying. You say top 5. Where does Dirk fit into that?
he's not Chief. He was never a top 5 street rapper. That's not
About
facts.
your
Like
goddamn.
Uh,
Oh, we
he's
talk.
not a
Hold on.
top
Hold
5 street rapper.
on.
He's
What?
not. You talking about influence? He's not a top 5 street rapper. Nobody
how
listen
is he not? He
because
influenced.
nobody
He the
listen to that
reason we
shit to
know
this
what we
day.
know. He the reason we know what Chicago drill is. We didn't know what that shit was before Chief Keef.
I was
Nobody
just
listen
finna say
to.
that shit.
Nobody still ride around
Fuck
listening
you
to Sosa
talking
like
about?
that to this day, bro. And I
Who
fuck with
don't listen to
Sosa.
Sosa?
And to be honest, you want to know the truth? I still listen to Sosa. But I'm saying
Bro,
for the mainstream
Have you
artists,
been to college? Have you been to college parties or been to the clubs in Houston? You telling me they don't play Finito damn near, if not every other night?
bro, that's one song.
But no. But
twin.
that's my point. That song is how
Didn't
old, and niggas is still
That's
banging that bitch.
that's
That shit
literally
that
one
can still
song.
get a
so?
motherfucker to fight.
But hold on, twin. Didn't so just had a world waiting on him a couple years ago? He dropped some shit.
Oh
No.
yeah,
Everybody
no,
was
that whole
excited
he
about.
did with Kanye West, that shit was live. He was singing
Oh
on that
my
bitch. I
god,
can't
y'all are
fuck
fucking
nobody.
insane, bro. We
Nah,
all
bro.
know that nigga music was like, and I fuck with, and I listen to some of his new shit to be honest because I understand the music. But when I'm trying to, I don't speak when I talk about myself. I speak for the general audience. It's a lot of old niggas who was saying, "Why the fuck is that?" Like, then I can't even understand what the fuck he's saying. Like that was his whole thing about the older generation. Like y'all niggas just stupid. Like I don't like what the fuck is he even saying? Like that's what most people whole argument was like. What like y'all niggas acting like this shit hard? We can't even understand what the fuck this nigga saying.
I
50 Cent
mean,
literally 50 Cent literally said he's stupid. He said, yeah, he's slow and they just taking advantage of him because it's his street influence. It's like
but that didn't stop him from bringing attention to a whole
it didn't
genre of
stop
music
him,
we
but
never knew.
he fucked his whole career. His influence was so powerful through clothes and other shit. He was able to keep going, but like his music
No, it's
career,
not. It's because he
But
started
that's
producing and writing for other people.
but
but
he been somebody who really worked on like he been a
And
producer and
again,
shit.
he did you not hear what I said? He produced and wrote for other people. What did Dirk?
and,
Dirk ain't
and
produced and wrote for nobody else.
and to be honest with
I
you,
mean, I could
twin,
look up shit
I
that he did,
respect
but I don't want to
I
do it. It's like they all
respect
do
so
that shit at a certain point.
No,
because
find me a Dirk
because
song that he wrote for somebody else.
hey, look,
All
twin,
right.
right quick to your point, twin, because he said, so slow down with the
And he never
music
came
that
back.
he got.
He fell off and
Hold on,
never
hold
came
on.
back.
No, wait. Let me make my point. He slowed
No
down with the
point.
music, but you saying a nigga fell off. Soul's got weed brands and all type of
I'm
shit.
talking about the top rapper, brother. I'm not
Okay,
talking about
let
weed
me ask you a
brands. I'm not
question.
talking about influence,
Has Dirk
brother.
did Dirk ever write for Kanye West? Because Chief Keef did. Did Dirk ever write for Travis Scott? Because Chief Keef did. Did Dirk ever write for Lil Uzi? Because Chief Keef did.
I never said he didn't write for people.
But
He
that's my
musically
point. So when we
talented.
saying the greatest, this nigga's so great that not only did I stop producing my music to start
All right, man.
producing
I'm finna go to
other
bed.
hit artists like big mega. Travis Scott is the biggest nigga to ever come out of Texas. If we looking at sales,
Yeah, I used to listen to Travis Scott. I
okay,
love
so you
music. I
writing
listen
for
to
the
all these
and
people.
Kanye West is the biggest nigga to ever come out of Chicago, if not America, right? So you writing for the
Wait,
biggest
whoa,
niggas.
whoa,
Lil
whoa, whoa.
Uzi
Let me
Vert is
stop
the biggest nigga to come out of Philly, right?
A lot of people wrote for Kanye.
you. Nah, Uzi ain't
I
Kanye.
mean, Kanye wrote for a lot of people.
Exactly. Like them niggas is in the industry. That shit don't mean
But
nothing.
that's my point. For you to be able to write for a great, you got to have some type of skill. They not just letting anybody write songs for them.
Lil Durk is hella talented.
Again, so find me an artist
I'm
that he
finna.
wrote
I
for
didn't.
and produced the
I'm
beats.
finna do.
And
All right.
don't be like Duty Low either. That shit don't count.
But this a nigga who just fuck with his friends, and that's another thing because all this shit go into why I feel like he a top rapper, bro. But I'm not saying I'm about to say him because I'm looking it up.
But writing for Twin writing a fire verse for Lane because that's the homie. You can't compare this to Twin writing a fucking verse for Kanye West.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what are we doing? So if you go to talk about,
So look, I'm gonna just read when I looked it up. It says yes, Lil Durk has written for other artists, primarily taking on collaborative songwriting and mentoring role rather than working as a traditional behind the scenes ghostwriter. First, number one, they said mentoring only the family artists. Then number two say high profile collaborator. Then they say when Lil Durk worked closely with major industry superstars, his structural input earned
Like
some of the
no,
official
but who
songwriting
though?
credit.
He's saying name the
I'm
name.
about to get to it because this is one of the biggest rappers in the game. Some of the
man, just
biggest.
say the name.
Drake,
He didn't
Kanye
write for no
West,
Drake. You being a
Kanye West,
collaborative
Jonah
on an
from the
album
album
is not
Donda.
writing for somebody.
Look, it literally say co-wrote and feature on the smash hit Laugh Now.
Feature, that's what I'm saying. A
No,
feature don't
co-wrote.
count.
Co-wrote. He co-wrote too.
Yes,
He
you
co-wrote for
co-wrote
Drake.
because that's your verse. That's
No, it's
co-writing the
not.
song.
No, it's
I write
not.
my verse, you write your verse. I co-wrote the song. I'm on the song.
Earned official songwriting credits on tracks like Jonah from the album Donda, Kanye West, co-wrote an entire
Yes, he was sampled. He was sampled. He sampled Kanye sampled a bunch of their artists, like with Young Thug. He sampled the song and then remixed it and gave them the credit for it. You sampling or taking from a song and then
This what
crediting
argue with Google, bro. I'm just saying what Google said,
No,
bro.
but I'm explaining to you
You're not
why
explaining.
it's
I
saying
already
that.
know what co-wrote mean. He helped him write their song. He literally said in an
That's
interview
not a
that he told
co-write.
Drake to switch up a lyric.
If me and Lane do a song together, I co-wrote Lane's song because I'm on the song.
No, you didn't, bro.
Yes,
You just
that's what
collab with him. That's a collab.
Listen to what she's saying.
I know what she's saying, but that's not, brother. I'm not. Lane, I'm not stupid, brother. Why are you telling me to listen to what she's saying? I'm not stupid. I hear what she's saying. He literally co-wrote the verse.
It's my verse.
He literally said in the interview he told Drake to change up some of the verses. He said it himself. He said he said it in an interview.
You changing up a lot. You telling them, oh no, say this instead. That's co-writing a whole song.
It don't matter because we don't know what Chief Keef co-wrote. We don't know every single verse he co-wrote. But at the end of the day, they don't got nothing to do with Durk being the top 5 rapper all the time, in my opinion. They don't got nothing to do with that.
You right.
Him
That
writing
is
other
your
verses for
opinion.
people.
I'll give you. That's your
It's
opinion.
people. It's people like Big L who I fuck with from New York. Y'all probably don't know who that is because I know y'all fuck with music.
No, you know who Big L is.
All right, he one of the top 5 in my book because he was somebody who was really rapping that shit. That nigga had bars. That nigga had stupid bars, and he lived that shit. He died about it, so he top 5 in my shit. My list different than y'all's for different reasons, bro. That's what I'm saying. I know real music. I'm a hip hop connoisseur. I love music, bro.
No, it's okay. Yes, we could. Music is very subjective, so I could say like right now, I don't think nobody's rapping like Finesse 2 Times when Buddy really doing what he doing. I don't think nobody putting out music like Finesse. That's my opinion, right? But say, Mozzie is not putting out the same quality music. It's not better.
No, I fuck with Mozzie, but Mozzie never got to billions of fucking streams like Durk. But I fuck with he probably had millions, but I fuck with Mozzie. I ain't trying to discredit him, but Mozzie, he always you don't understand, bro. You don't understand the history, bro. Y'all niggas don't understand that.
The history. What are you talking about, nigga?
But the history has nothing to do with the talent and the accolades.
It do because this nigga Durk got the accolades.
No, it don't.
Mozzie don't have a Grammy.
You're taking your personal feelings.
No, I'm not. It's the accolades too. He's billions of streams, Grammy winning artist from the fucking dirt.
So
but I guess. I mean, hey, look,
crazy as fuck.
You can't argue with him because that's his opinion. He really believes he feels like he resonates with Durk. So he gonna be biased to anything that Durk do. So
that's
you can show as many streams, accolades, achievements, plaques,
diamond
plaques as you want. It's not gonna change his mind.
Mozzie don't have got a Grammy. So I'm saying before, make sure whoever y'all bring up when I say street, the top 5 street rappers, make sure they got a Grammy and they got billions of streams. That's off back before anything else.
No, they don't have to have a Grammy.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. It do make sense. You have to have
wait, look, right here. Lane, I got you. So is Nicki Minaj the greatest female rapper to ever make it?
That's what they say. They say she
She doesn't
is.
have any Grammys at all, Rex.
I don't listen to Nicki Minaj. I said
No,
that's
no,
what they
no.
say.
No,
I
I'm not
never
asking you what
said
you
she
listen.
was. I
I'm
said
not
that's what they
asking you.
say.
I'm not asking you what you listen to. I said, is Nicki Minaj the greatest female rapper we have ever seen?
I don't listen to females rap. I don't know.
Okay.
She don't have a Grammy, but that's what people.
And damn, it's so surprising Nicki Minaj don't ever have a Grammy.
Yeah,
She
but my
zero.
point.
It has
But
been
hold up.
nominated over 15 times.
But you talking about streams. What about niggas who was going double and triple platinum?
Bro,
She's gonna discredit and discount them? What are you talking about?
Young Boy has way more streams than Dirk and never won a Grammy.
that's YB. That's him.
Again,
So
so
what
you
are you
can't
saying?
say a Grammy.
But Dirk
You
done
say
said
he
millions of
gotta have
times.
a
Them
Grammy.
You know
niggas
what I'm
over there
saying? Your
broke.
argument don't stand because there's
It
people
don't
that are
make
doing
sense.
10 times, 20 times better than Dirk that have never won a Grammy.
That don't want a Grammy.
It
Though.
don't
What are
matter.
you talking
They never got the award. It's just like niggas say AI better than niggas who got rings. You can say that all you want, but he don't got no accolades to back it.
I mean,
That's
that's
your
your.
opinion.
That's why I
Yeah,
said it's
that's
your
your
opinion.
opinion. Your opinion to be that, but
Is
when
Travis Scott the
niggas go
greatest
back
to
and
ever
look in the
come?
history books,
Hold on,
they'll
wait.
be
You
like,
said
well,
Travis Scott is the one
he
of the
not no
greatest to
street
come out of
rapper. I'm
Texas.
talking about street rappers. He's not a street rapper.
No, but what I'm saying is he never won a Grammy either.
But he's
As
not a
many
street
streams,
rapper.
But that we not. I'm just saying you can't say a
But that
Grammy
was,
means
but my argument
that
was
you're
if you.
better just
But my
because you got a
argument was
Grammy.
named. I said he's a top 5 rapper. I said before you say names, make sure they got billions of streams and they won a
Okay,
Grammy.
Lil Baby has way more streams. He's in the billions of streams over
Lil
Dirk.
Baby is not fucking with Lil Durk.
Streams wise, he is. Go look
He's
that
not
up.
fucking. He never
Look
won a
it up.
Grammy. He
Look
never
it up.
did he win a
But
Grammy?
that's my point, though. If the man has billions of streams and never won a Grammy,
And not only that, that nigga Dirk said, look, in one song that bitch Dirk said they try to make me go pop. I said, fuck that. I put 4 killers in a Bentley truck. Then he said I got a
did Lil
Grammy
Baby
and took
go
it back
pop?
to the hood. He said I got a Grammy and went back to the hood the same night. Nobody
What does that
fucking with
have
this
to do
nigga
with? What
Dirk,
does that have to
brother.
do with
Nobody fucking,
accolades?
man, niggas ain't fucking with this. That nigga said I got a Grammy and went back to the hood the same night.
Hey,
Niggas ain't fucking with this
Lane.
nigga, bro.
Hey, Lane, Lil Baby got
Come
30.
on.
Hold on, wait, Lane. Lil Baby got 35 billion streams. Dirk only has 15.
Not fucking with him.
That's on That's on
Don't got a
Spotify.
Grammy.
Oh, wait, hold on, wait. That's on Spotify alone. Monthly listeners, Lil Baby has 40 million. Lil Durk only has 18.
Don't got a Grammy.
So that's my point. So a Grammy
they be like
don't mean
LeBron.
nothing.
They be like LeBron better than Jordan. He got more. He got the number 1 career points. You know what niggas say? Don't got 6 rings. Nigga, you never went to the big stage, nigga, and walked across there, nigga. With big cases, nigga. With murder for hires. With all this shit going on. Nigga made it out the dirt. Niggas tried to kill him. They killed his whole family. Brother, niggas ain't fucking with Dirt. I'm telling you. Them niggas look up to Dirt.
This is why when I have these conversations with, I don't like to bring up the accolades because you go to saying stupid.
Yeah, I know. I already know. I know. That's why I said we'll talk strictly talent. That's why I said we'll talk.
Nah, cause you was just talking accolades. So twin, come on now. Don't be a hypocrite.
What I'm saying, I'm saying
you was just talking Grammy.
Grammy.
Hey man, this nigga came from the fucking mud. Niggas killed his whole damn family. Bro, this nigga fell off. He fell off, came back, was number 1 rapper of the year.
We understand you like him.
No, this is fact. Everything I'm telling you is the truth.
I didn't say it
walk
wasn't a
across the
fact. I
stage
said
with a
we could
fucking
tell you
Grammy
really
with
like
billions
Dirk.
of streams. Anything this nigga put out was a hit at a time.
Okay, yeah.
The nigga who just robbed, the nigga who they just said was number 1 rapper. When they said Pooh Shiesty got out, they said he was finna go next to nigga with YB. Pooh Shiesty said himself, this nigga Dirk the boss. This nigga one of the best rappers. Bro, this nigga ESTG said, I've been listening to Dirk. He said, nigga, I've been listening to you since I was 10, nigga. You one of the greatest. You a GOAT. To his fucking face.
Okay.
What the fuck are y'all talking about? Kanye West said this nigga that took the keys over Chicago. He said Dirk got more influence than me in Chicago now. Kanye, he said, I need you here for this album. These are GOATs talking about this nigga. Y'all niggas fucking stupid if y'all.
No, actually, you are.
Y'all niggas crazy, bro.
So what we talking about? So what about 21 Savage? Is that not a street rapper?
Yeah, but in my opinion, 21 Savage, he
has a Grammy.
No,
21 Savage up there though. I gotta give 21 Savage that because that nigga, another nigga who I didn't expect to, and he was a nigga that I didn't expect to get up there, but he got some. That album he dropped, I think it was in 2021 around COVID. He had Morgan Freeman on that hoe. That hoe was a hit. I played that whole song through and through. 21 Savage is a good ass artist.
Let's go on. Future, is that a street rapper?
Yes, up there, top 5. He's either number 2 or number 1.
Okay, so he has 3.
No.
Yeah, facts. Future up there.
Okay, so 21 Savage is on the list, right?
But 21 Savage like top 10, top 15.
Nah, so how does? But that's what I'm saying. How does 21 Savage? How does Dirk be on top of 21 Savage?
No, but I'm saying you bring them up, so I gotta put them up there.
No, that's what I'm saying. You said top 5, and I said we already just named 2, Future and 21 Savage.
But do 21 Savage got more streams than Dirk?
Yes.
Y'all talking about off the new class?
I don't know.
Google it.
What? Because hold on. Let me ask y'all this.
I feel like 21 shit fabricated, but I fuck with him.
I heard like 4 street rappers, and all of them was damn near, except for Gates, the newer artist.
Hey, nah, fuck that. Nah, cause look, you. Hold on, cause Lane asked me a question. Lane, I'm finna let you get back to your point, but you asked me a question. You said, let's talk about the platinum and the diamonds and the gold. Lil Durk has 73 RIAA certified gold and platinum songs, with at least 45 of them being platinum or multi-platinum hits. 45.
Young boy.
45.
Young boy got all of them. Shit.
45.
Young boy running circles around him.
45 with a Grammy.
Bro.
Came from nothing.
This is why I don't care for the Grammy shit. They like the accolade. This is why I don't bring up accolades in the conversation. This is why.
That one.
And Complex said Lil Durk has received 8 more RIA. They just said that not too long ago. 8 more.
See, Twin,
fresh off earning his #1 solo album on Billboard 200.
You see,
solo album on #1 on Billboard 200. Rap been down. Look, rap albums haven't been hitting the top 100 Billboard list. This nigga just got
hold on.
#1.
Wait, Lane. I know what you about to say, but I want to say in my defense, when I bring up Grammy, I've already laid out the accolades that they had without the Grammy. The Grammy is just the cherry on top. I already done built the sundae up though. He's saying the Grammy is the whole dessert.
No, you're not listening. 45 of these are platinum hits, or multi-platinum hits.
Twin, I'm good. I appreciate you for bringing up that point about Nicki Minaj. When you hear these artists basically talk about the politics behind the Grammy, people are not getting Grammys because they deserve them.
Yep.
Because if that's the fucking case, Nicki Minaj will have 40, 50 of them bitches.
Yeah. Hey, yeah, you ain't lying. That bitch go double, triple, quadruple, diamond, platinum every fucking album. That's crazy.
Every album. And she don't have a Grammy.
Lotto beat her for the Grammys. That's when we knew it was bullshit.
All right. It's politics behind that shit.
That shit was crazy.
They said,
nah, I'm not saying
certified units across his. They said why Durk is incredibly successful, amassing over 100 million total certified units across his entire catalog. Man, what? Oh yeah, I forgot he done a song with Morgan Wallen, and that nigga was tapping into so many different fucking lanes, bro. From a nigga who came up and drill, man.
Bro, 80% of street niggas don't come from nothing, bro. You saying it like Durk the only nigga that like. But you really saying
nah, cause she said 21 Savage, and I understand. And the thing about 21 Savage, niggas be having this incredible stories of he done this, he done that, but that nigga dad was a whole fucking music producer.
But we not talking about what you do in the streets. We talking about the music. I don't care what. Listen,
that's you. That goes into my list of being a top 5 street rapper. You have to live with rap. That goes into my list. That goes into my list.
Listen to what I'm saying though. I get your personal list is based off of reputation. What you've done in the streets.
Reputation, cool. Accolades.
Wait. Hold on. That's cool.
Longevity.
Hold on. That's cool. Me and Lane, your reputation doesn't factor in to your accolades to us because we know rappers that
longevity.
Hold on, Rax. Hold on.
y'all be clowning, bro.
Hold on.
Longevity. When you name these niggas, include longevity. People waiting on their albums. People waiting on their albums.
Rex, let it in, brother. You don't even know what she finna say.
What I'm saying is, me and Lane are factoring. I don't care about your reputation because we know.
Do you care about longevity?
Okay.
God,
all right.
Damn, Rex, let her finish, brother.
What I'm saying is, your reputation is a marketing scheme. It doesn't necessarily mean that you are a better, talented, more rapper. What it means is that you are more marketable than somebody else. Because we know that you can be a murderer and go Billboard because people want to hear about you murdering people. That doesn't make you. Hold on, that does not make you a better rapper.
That's not true.
I,
That
well,
actually
I
is
mean,
true.
name
It's actually
name
not. That's
a
not true.
rapper.
That's not true. That's
Name
not
a
true.
rapper.
He just
Just
put it
because
up
you're a
because
murderer, Tupac went Billboard, he wasn't a murderer. It's multiple.
no,
It's multiple
no,
street
no.
rappers who
You
went Billboard
see,
that's not murderers.
bro, you listening to respond and not understand what she's saying, bro. You just listening to respond. You're not understanding what she's saying.
Brother, you're out, brother. Lane, I'm not trying to hear that shit because you already on her dick, bro. You on her side about some bullshit.
No,
That
I'm
shit
not.
not true.
No, I'm
It's
not.
not too many killer rappers
It
that went
is.
fucking Billboard. Just because you a killer don't mean you on Billboard. I can name 100 killer rappers that never went Billboard.
No, I said it makes you more marketable.
No, you said Billboard. You said Billboard.
No,
You
I'm
literally said
saying
Billboard.
we
You
have
said
seen
we can
we
rewind
have
and we can
seen
bet $100.
rappers.
You said
Hold
Billboard.
on. We have seen rappers go Billboard tour. We didn't see them blow up because of their beef, because of the bodies they quote unquote have.
Who went Billboard? I'm not looking at myself because I want to know. It say while Billboard does not track charts
Okay,
based on any
let me
criminal
not say
records,
Billboard.
roughly one
Let
or
me not
two
say
notable
Billboard. Let
rappers
me
have
say
been
we've
convicted
seen
of murder,
rappers
manslaughter,
blow
or
up.
that
Hold
went
on.
Billboard 100 or
That's why I
200.
said we'll take off the word Billboard. We have seen rappers blow up and get not Billboard, but like plaques, golden plaques, platinum plaques off of rapping about street shit. And the only reason we're listening or we are intrigued and curious is because of the street shit. We're listening to hear about the beef. If Dirk never rapped about killing anybody, if he never dissed the dead, we
This
would
is
not
his
listen to
life.
Dirk.
How are you trying to tell this man not to rap about his life?
No, I didn't tell him not to. I said if he didn't rap about it, we wouldn't listen to him.
But why wouldn't he rap about his life? Because he want to be a
I
fake
didn't
ass
say
rapper like the
no.
rest
That's
of
not
them?
what I said. What I said is if Dirk hadn't made a name for himself rapping about dead people, we would not listen to Dirk.
Bro,
we listened to him for the beef. We wanted to hear who was dying and who was getting
No, I
fucked on.
didn't. I like the music. I like the slow music too. I like public
No, that's
housing,
what you like.
granny crib. No, that's what
I
the
know that's
world
what
like.
you
The
like,
world
though.
like this, not just me.
No, I get it. That's what you like. But when you go to
No,
his,
these songs got hundreds of millions of
I get
views.
what
The
you're
world
saying,
like it.
but go to the comments and read what they saying in the comments.
I will. I go to granny crib right
that's what I'm
now.
saying. Read the comments.
I'm gonna read the comments.
He talking about smoking such and such. You know, he got killed by 0501. Oh, that
Up
nigga
there,
from
look
600,
up-
he got
look-
killed by them niggas over there. Come on.
Look up Vulture
That's all they talk about in the comments.
1800. Let's go to the comments.
Go to the comments.
No, I'm finna go to the comments. A Lil Durk granny crib. I'm finna go to the comments right now.
That's on
His
that's
love songs
cool.
about
You
India.
talking
Part 1,
about
part
one
2,
song.
part
I
3.
said grab his whole catalog. His most popular songs that went platinum.
No,
that
that's
he
more than
talking
one
about.
song.
Okay. I understand, Rex. That's your man.
I can name songs that went platinum. He wasn't talking about no killing.
Okay. That's why I said make a whole album out that and let's see if that go platinum.
If all the songs went platinum is
No. Make a song about you not make a one album. If Dirk made one album where he not talk about slanging no iron with no ops and nobody
Lil
did,
Durk
nobody
songs
would listen to that shit.
where he talked about
Ain't nobody listening to no fucking
come
Dirk
on, bro.
album without talking about killing and smoking on a pack. Come on now.
Nobody listening to that shit, man.
Just like niggas,
All
we
right,
not
so that
listening to
mean
Pooh
nobody.
Shiesty.
That
We
mean
want to
nobody
hear about
listen to
you stepping on
Boosie. Then that's all
EPP.
Boosie
We
talk
don't wanna
about.
hear
Then
you,
nigga.
Pooh.
That's all
That
Boosie
ain't
talk about.
nobody
Then
listening to no goddamn little Boosie right now, and that ain't all Boosie about.
because he,
That's not all he
like I
rapping
said,
about.
and like I said, which I and Lane, when you kept cutting me out, talking about let her talk. That's what I was
You
saying.
cut me
Longevity,
off, that's
nigga.
why I
This
said
nigga got
that, bro.
longevity, nigga. He never fell off again, nigga. He came back, nigga. Still on top.
Yeah, he came back because everybody's bodies was
Longevity.
dropping and he was rapping about the
Longevity.
bodies that was dropping.
ESTG looked at that nigga. He said, "Nigga, you been fucking on top
Yeah,
since
because ESTG is
2012."
rapping about bodies dropping too.
How
Yeah.
he was on top in 2012 if you said he fell off? He had to rebrand.
Because he tried to go super industry with Dej Loaf. He still had a couple hits. I can't just say he super fell off to a point where that nigga was just broke with nothing. He still had influence, but
I'm talking about the music. Bro. I ain't talking about his pockets, his diamond chain, and his.
Oh no, I'm talking about brother. He still had little circles with that song with him and Dej Loaf when they was going back and forth. That was just around the time he fell off. That was around the time that we consider him falling off. But he still had shit on the radio, gang. Like,
Yes,
bro,
we
you
know.
looking at it, bro. I'm
We
sorry
know
to tell you
Dirk
this,
made a
Lane,
career.
but it's
He
real
made his
street niggas
career
who don't
off
care
talking
about
about
just
dead
you just
people.
being like number one at a time. If you still on the radio, nigga, and you still pushing, nigga, and we didn't see your ass go down, because labels like, bro, you ain't talking about what we want you, like you ain't doing what we want you to do. And you going against your fucking CEO, like, what's that nigga name, French Montana, and you like, man, I want to get my deal, and you doing all this shit. Niggas don't come back from that shit, bro. They really don't. So for this nigga to come back, at that nigga label, he damn like a label head. Like that nigga done been a part of T Grizzly get on that label. That nigga done done so much shit. Like That nigga Dirk, bro, top
Bro, you
five
say
street
Dirk
rappers of all
is a great
time.
rapper, brother. He's not the top
I mean,
5 street
nah,
rappers
but
of
Lane,
all
he,
time.
you know what though? Rex is showing us that that's the blueprint. If you want to blow up, rap about dead bodies and do it for a long period of time, and you could be the greatest, and you can actually win a Grammy from that. That's what he really telling us.
You talking about
And
street
it's
top 5
really sad because
of
when you
all
bring up
time, bro.
killing, and that's another thing, when you bring up niggas who talked about that shit, he probably one of the only ones who walked across the stage for a Grammy.
Man,
But all
fuck
Yeah,
right,
that shit,
that's
bro.
good.
That's
Well, if you
fucking Grammy
listening
shit.
and you want to be a rapper and have longevity and be a legend, just rap about killing people for 10 years straight.
and the ones y'all talking about that
Yeah,
went
bro,
platinum
you
without him talking
talking
about no
about,
violence, even though I don't want to count this
hold up,
first one, it is true. It's all
right?
my life.
Wait,
What happened to
okay.
Virgil? All love,
Wait,
Stand By Me, India Part 2.
hey, hold on. You keep mentioning the Grammy, bro. Would you put Dirk on the same level as Travis Scott?
Yes.
Yes, you would. I'd
Bro,
no
they done
longer
to make
even
the same for
y'all
show
have
money,
this
bro.
conversation.
They done to
Nah,
make the
but
same for
but
show
Travis
money.
Scott doesn't have a Grammy though.
He
I
don't, but
would.
I'm saying Travis, I'm saying they done to make the same show money though. But if Travis Scott don't got a Grammy, then no. Because you really got to put him on the level as niggas with Grammys,
Bro,
like J. Cole, Kendrick Lamar.
Travis Scott
You got to put
is
him on that
still.
type
And
of
you
level,
can't
brother.
even, and the fact that you
Hold,
said what happened to Virgil, that's all he talking about drilling too. So you can't take that off your list.
but
Yeah, I
look, twin.
can. I give you that,
See,
twin.
twin.
Because
This is what I'm.
I can't even try to act
Hold
like
up,
this
Rex,
man don't rap about his life. He
Hold,
do.
hold
I
up, brother.
can't.
Hold up, Rex. Hold up. See, Rex. This is why, like, it's pointless to have some certain conversations with you. Travis Scott is doing fucking sold out tours in places where the only English that these people know is his music.
Dirk was too. He
Dirk
sold out
ain't
the fucking
doing it.
Chicago arena and put Duck in their face on there
Everybody
at his
speak.
peak.
Everybody speak English in Chicago. Dirk. I mean, Rex. Travis Scott
Is
is
you? That's
global.
what I'm saying, Lane. Are you versing with this nigga went on world tours? This nigga been going out on the country tour. Dirk been selling out shows out the country. You can look it up. What are
Yeah,
you
but he's
talking
not doing it.
about?
He's not doing it on the scales of Travis Scott though.
Okay, because Travis Scott is talking to a whole different audience at the same time. But and I'm not and another thing, I listen to Travis Scott because
I
this
just
is what
looked
I'm
it up.
saying. Hold
Dirk
on.
don't have a
Let me talk,
He's
Lane,
worldwide
literally
because
tour.
I'm
one of the
not one
highest selling
dimensional.
rappers in the world
But listen to
with
me,
no
and he
Grammys.
is. And look, he is, but listen what I'm trying to tell you. I'm not one dimensional. I don't listen to just one side of rap like how Lane do. Like Lane, like, bro, I don't Kid Cudi and them. No, cause I love music. So niggas like, cause we're talking about that umbrella, about the Drake shit. So under that umbrella, you got niggas like Kanye West, you got niggas like Kid Cudi, Wiz Khalifa, Drake, Travis Scott, ASAP Rocky. These niggas are super influential because they in the fucking fashion
Hey, hold on.
world.
You
These
just said
niggas
something
are
that wasn't true.
what?
You just said something. What? I'm looking. I don't see Dirk on no selling out no shows overseas outside America.
Oh my God, this man was just going overseas, bro.
I'm looking.
Yeah, you can
All
go
right.
overseas. That don't mean you sell a show out though.
Hold up. I believe Dirk.
All right, I,
Let me
I was
see.
wrong about that.
I know
Cause this
you was
nigga,
wrong.
but in my he was dealing with a whole bunch of cases at the same time. That's another nigga with cases really held this nigga back most of his career. So for him to even get this far, but I was wrong
So
about that. But bro,
he
this man been
did
dealing with
have
case. He always had
did
a
have
case
a
going
sold
on,
out
bro.
show. He did have a sold out show. Excuse me, sold out tour in London. But again, they speak
Oh, that
English.
makes sense because London, they be on that drill shit for real.
They got a drill student scene over there,
Yeah.
so that
So that
makes
makes
sense.
sense.
And they
But what
speak
I'm saying
English
is,
over
at the same time, it's like this nigga really like always been on fucking probation. Like he always been on bullshit. So. And Travis Scott, and I'm be and this is another reason why I consider Dirk one of the top 5, because Dirk really wasn't like Travis Scott is very marketable. Like this nigga, you can market the fuck out of Travis Scott. You can give him
I
shoes,
can
you can give
market
him all
Dirk
this.
too.
I
there.
mean,
Yeah,
you
I was
can,
just
but it's
about to
only
say
to a
you
certain
give him
offense
some
because
shots.
just like when they gave him.
You marking him right there.
But listen, when they gave that nigga
It ain't
Dirk the keys
fraud.
to Chicago, it was just like months later when they was like, why the fuck did y'all give him the keys? Do y'all understand what the fuck he be talking about? This was politicians coming out saying this. Travis Scott not talking about fucking drilling and shit. He just talking about regular shit. Like Dirk one of the last real rappers to like he really one of the only. Do Chief Keef even have a Grammy?
I don't know.
Nah, I
Cause
don't
I
think
know
so.
I think he damn no,
But
if not the only drill rapper to even walk across that fucking stage, bro.
if not for
Yeah,
Soul
the
Food,
song with J.
talk
Cole, you
about
know.
Lil Durk. If
Yeah,
not for
and J.
Almighty
Cole, and
Durk.
that's another nigga who pen
Hold
game.
up. So that was J. Cole song?
Yeah, the All My Life, that
Oh man,
song.
get the fuck out of here. Lefty Gunplay got a goddamn Grammy for being on the GNX. What's the name?
Yep, he did.
I mean, man, get the
What
fuck
he
out of
say,
here.
Lane?
That's
Scary,
completely different,
spooky.
bro.
What he say?
Oh damn, Lefty Gunplay got a Grammy.
Yep, from that one line.
That's
He
some
made
Yeah,
gold.
one
That's some
line on
gold
it.
shit. Hey, that nigga come from nothing. That's some gold shit, bro. I fuck with
but
Lefty Gunplay.
that's because of Kendrick though, bro.
But that situation was different, bro. Kendrick carried that shit. It was just like them niggas was both like they was both top. It's like people wanted that shit with J. Cole and Dirk. Like that shit was
Man,
put
Dirk
together
couldn't have done
perfectly.
that. Man, Dirk couldn't have done that song by himself. Nobody would take him serious. J. Cole helped really
It's not
put that
nobody
shit in
take
the
him serious. It's
mainstream.
the industry. The industry wouldn't jump behind that shit like that because he's not marketable.
No, they jumped behind it because J. Cole was on it.
Yeah, they did.
Remember
J.
how
Cole played a
hot J.
big part
Cole was
into
at
it.
that time.
It don't matter. He walked across the
If Dirk
stage
was
with
by
him, just like
himself
I
talking
said about
about all
Lefty
my life with
Gunplay.
the kids, they would have told him, "Get the fuck off here with that." J. Cole helped him out, and we know it. And shout out to J. Cole for
Oh, he
getting
did
Dirk
for
his
sure. And J.
Grammy.
Cole, and look, not only that, and y'all don't agree with this, but J. Cole, one of my top 5 rappers, not street rappers, but rappers of all time. Because I fuck with that nigga Pen. And that nigga stand on business. I fuck with him.
He
Yeah,
got more numbers
I
than
love J.
Pin
Cole music
all
because
time,
I'm
bro.
versatile. I can listen. I
Like,
love bars.
do you understand what? Like, hold up. I want because.
Oh, maybe he's saying no. I think Lane, what he's saying is in his lifetime, he's the greatest in his lifetime.
Yeah, say that, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I got him up there with Pac and them. Like him, Pop, Kendrick, who else? Him, Pac, Kendrick, Jay-Z,
Don't disrespect Tupac like that. Until
Jay-Z.
young people together actual college course at universities, then mentioning Pac in the name with in the same.
Look.
This nigga talking about that. This nigga J. Cole damn near activist.
He lost me. Look, he even throwing that nigga Andre 3000. That's how I know. I don't even. I can't.
That's what I was just finna say, bro.
If Andre 3000, man, that's crazy. J. Cole better than Andre. You out your fucking mind. Like you out your
he not better.
fucking mind.
He not better than Andre though. I ain't gonna say
that nigga
that. I fuck with
Andre
Andre.
stupid with this shit.
Y'all fuck with Andre. I ain't saying he better than Andre, but Andre in that top. He's in that top 8.
That's why I say your top 5. You might have to make it like a top 15 or something.
Yeah, because all these niggas really great. Because what I like about J. Cole is he got substance. Like that nigga, what he rapping about, he don't gotta rap about killing this shit to make a vibe. Like that nigga rap about lyrical. Like he a fucking lyrical. Like his pen is phenomenal. Like that's why I understand.
I put Eminem over J. Cole.
I won't, cause he white.
If we saying straight lyrics, like just rapping lyric pen game.
That bitch, that white boy.
Nah,
hey, that's Superman. That's my shit, like.
Nah, I fuck with, and another reason he a J. Cole a philanthropist, bro. Like that nigga. Nah, that nigga J. Cole was like a political rapper.
You put in Kendrick Lamar under J. Cole?
I fuck with Kendrick Lamar damn album too, not just Good Kid, Mad City. I fuck with Kendrick Lamar, got some shit, but I can't,
I'm talking
bro.
about mixtape Kendrick when he was K-Dot. Mixtape just spitting freestyling.
Yeah, look, I really can't.
You putting him over Kendrick?
Listen to what I was trying to tell you, twin. I really can't because, like I tell y'all, even though y'all know I'm be like, Regs on bullshit, he's stupid, blah, blah. But I'm really elite. So I understand when that whole rap beef was going on and there was all supposed to beef, like when it was supposed to be Kendrick versus Drake and fucking J. Cole, and J. Cole balled out, he automatically put himself under Kendrick because like nigga, y'all don't know street shit. This straight bars, nigga. He calling you out musically, like y'all niggas being rivals. Like why the fuck would you come up there and apologize? So nah, he under Kendrick, but
okay,
but that
so
nigga
then that right there, your top 5,
elite.
Your top 5 don't have J. Cole in it then, because that's Kendrick.
I mean,
Eminem,
it was never
Andre,
in no order.
Tupac, and Jay.
I know. I said I put him in the top 8. I said Andre in the top 8 list. But I'm saying that's my opinion. You can't go off my opinion because I always
that's what I'm saying is you
that's
saying
my opinion.
Kendrick, Eminem. You saying J. Cole rap better than Kendrick, Eminem, Andre, Tupac, and Jay-Z.
No, I never said that. I feel like he above J. Cole. I never gave you a line of a list. I just said names.
No, but
I never gave you a line
what I'm saying.
of a list.
When you say J. Cole's in my top 5, and I say name those 5 that I just named who are not J. Cole, those are all
threw out
better than
names.
J.
You
Cole.
said Andre 3000. I said he was in my top 8.
No,
Cause
but
my thing is,
that's what I'm asking you. So you saying J. Cole
Talk.
has better pen game than Andre 3000?
That's exactly what you're saying. If
I
you
mean,
say yes,
if you want to be honest, bro, and this is the honest truth, cause it
He
go back
finna
to
lie.
I'm not finna lie. It just go back to my opinion because I'm not finna agree with you. This is what I'm trying to tell you. Andre 3000, I love him on the shit with Pimp C. I loved it. I love some of his pen, but the thing, and this is the honest to God truth, this on my son. I couldn't get behind him because he was just too weird for me. And so it was like, and I understand like the music don't got nothing to do with your personality, but to me, like if you like Tyler Creator, I used to fuck with him. He got a pen, but when he came out as gay and he started doing his weird shit, and I feel like he had one of the best albums of 2017. He won a Grammy, but it's like I really stopped listening to him because you really not my type of person. Like you just off the wall type nigga. Like so, it's just I can't. It's just my preference, and I got like them niggas. The niggas I'm talking about, they just do regular shit, and them niggas just write bars. Them other niggas, they kind of like how you can say it. Them niggas kind of not gay, but them niggas just flamboyant and shit, and I just don't understand it. So I really never cared for their music like that. Just being honest. So, like Andre 3000, I fucked with some of his shit, but when everybody was saying he the GOAT and all this shit, and I even heard interviews of my favorite rapper saying it. But it's just me personally, he was so off the wall, I just couldn't get behind it. That's
But
personal.
we
Like that's
not
me
talking
personally.
about his personality
off.
and your feelings. We
I know
said
that's
pen
why I said
game,
it go back to
just
me.
on
That's why I said it go back
paper.
to my list. That's why I said go back to my list. I just couldn't get behind this.
Okay, okay.
Like
So
I didn't
your list is
understand it.
based off of they personality and their lyrics, not just who they are as a lyricist. Is you factor in personality when it comes to
Yeah,
lyrics?
I do because it's like
Oh,
and
okay.
to be honest,
Well, there it
you can
is.
probably dismantle some shit because it's to a point like when I listen to J. Cole, I look at what this nigga is about. Like when cause that go with they even go with my top street rappers. It's like is you living this shit. So when J. Cole and Kendrick, they talking all this political black shit, even Nipsey, when they talking this political black type rap. And I'm listening and I'm seeing this nigga how J. Cole really living, and this nigga's a philanthropist, and this nigga doing all this shit for the black community. I'm like, oh, this nigga top like this nigga one of them. And he fucking a hell of a like this nigga is one of the best pins in the game. Andre 3000, he probably do a lot of shit. I'm pretty sure he do because he a wise man. But it's just his music. I couldn't get behind it because
On J. Cole,
I ain't understand this shit.
I don't give a fuck how weird he dressed. 3 stacks around circling around 80% of the game.
The only weird niggas I fucked with who dressed weird was Michael Jackson and Prince, bro. Cause they come from there, I ain't gonna lie. But these other niggas when they wearing these little small wigs and all this shit and fingernail polish and these big suits and I'm like, bro, this shit make me uncomfortable. Like I can't keep listening to this shit. Like you listen, like you are what you listen to and shit. Like you just I don't know. It's like you listen to too much shit. You made like I don't know, bro. It's just not my style. But I even fucked with Tyler Creator pen. Shit, to be honest, cause to prove that I'm not homophobic or nothing. Frank Ocean, that nigga down there that nigga dropped a top album and that nigga disappeared. Like I listen to all music across the board. So see, you don't even know about that shit, Lane. That nigga dropped one of the best albums of all time. What you say?
Bro, I just said Frank Ocean is very talented. What are you talking about?
Oh my bad, Lane. But are you listening to his music? I didn't know you listen to his music, bro. Cause you be acting like you just listening straight.
No,
Yeah, that nigga
no.
dropped one. Oh my
My
bad,
favorite
brother.
music my favorite music is old, like real. When music was music, when you had a master vocalist, a master guitarist, the nigga on the drums, the nigga on everybody on the stage just starting their own right. Like I like Parliament, uh, Johnny Taylor, Etta James, Aretha, Luther. Like
Oh, you like that old
that's
school? Yeah, I fuck with that.
that's I like music, brother. Like real music. This
Oh, my
shit,
bad. My bad,
yeah,
brother.
this shit that they doing now. I'm not saying it's good music, but I'm talking about during the time where you like everybody here playing. That's why I love Pimp C music so much. Because even with the beat machines and shit, Pimp had a lot of live instrumentation going on in the studios.
Yeah, fact. Come on.
That's
I
that's
wish he
that's
stayed alive longer, but
yeah, man. That's why I love the Pimp so much. 'Cause if we really just Pimp
So
C
who
ain't really
top five,
rapping
fool?
about it. My top five.
Since you a music connoisseur.
Um, I don't. Let me say this. I don't put Pac on nobody list. I feel like you got Pac and then you got all these other niggas. But
All right, bet that's fair.
we go my top five. Hov, 3 Stacks,
Facts.
uh,
I don't know.
Young Jeezy, um, um, Jada, and Cameron.
Cameron?
Yes, Cameron.
Oh my, bro, yo, like you from New York, bro.
Like lyricism, bro. I don't give a fuck where it's from.
You might as well say Dave East.
Nah, I ain't never really listened to shit. But it's like that's just I'm talking about like that's who I really enjoy listening to. But like I listen to T.I. more than I listen to Jada Kiss. Like, but
I fuck with you.
Jada just
Oh, my bad, Wayne. Wayne, you got to put Wayne in there, brother.
I like that. I wouldn't Wayne lost me after Carter 3. Like I'm like Carter 3 back. I didn't care for a lot of it. That I'm an alien and a Martian and all that shit. That wasn't my but then again, a reason I don't put Wayne in my top five is if you actually go listen to the music, Wayne was rapping his ass off, but he wasn't talking about shit.
I mean, he wasn't, but it's like he, bro. When you talk about bars, bro, and then you talk about a nigga who influenced the culture. It's like you ever heard that song? God
I
did,
don't care for that shit.
but you remember that God did? They dropped Jay-Z, Rick Ross, Wayne, Lane.
Yeah, you can't hear me?
Y'all can hear you now,
Oh yeah.
nigga. That shit.
Yeah,
You heard what that nigga was rapping in that shit?
yeah, but it's like this. Wayne albums became just a mixtape on original beats. Like I like mixtape Wayne more because like a mixtape you just really on that bitch killing people beats.
Yeah,
But I
them
don't expect your
dedications.
album yeah, like the dedication shit, but I don't expect your album to sound like a mixtape on original beats.
I
That's
feel
kind
you.
of what that's kind of how Wayne music became like Young Jeezy is actually my favorite artist of all time. And Jeezy mixtapes, Trap It Out 2 could have been an album. Can't Ban the Snowman could have been damn it, but no, because he had a lot of
He don't got no
yeah,
fucking Grammys.
you sure about that?
I'm finna look it up.
No, Snow ain't never win no Grammy. But I don't care for the act like the Grammys because it's the politics in the game. That's why I don't really
Nah, I
care for
feel
it
you.
because if you look at just like Killer Mike had a won a Grammy for a fucking song nobody
That
I don't
Killer
fuck with
Mike,
that shit.
that shit was wild, bro. I ain't gonna lie, fam.
I had to go look
Even
the shit up to
That shit hurt my feelings when I seen that shit, bro. Cause it's like that was just some bullshit, bro. Cause I give you that with the Killer Mike shit, but we can't just act like because I'm just telling because like I told y'all like bro like I'm well versed with the internet shit so like I just don't even watch like just like I be watching the Chiracology shit and you don't understand like how even niggas that was beefing with Dirk at the time they like damn like this nigga got a Grammy. It's like it's just for that nigga, like that nigga wasn't supposed to be on that stage, bro. Like you just like that nigga supposed to be dead or in jail, fam. Well, he in jail now, but
But to be fair though, Rex, he got the grant. It was J. Cole's song, wasn't it?
I mean, was it Dirk's song or J. Cole as a feature?
J. Cole featured on it.
Yeah, it was Dirk's
Oh,
song though,
just-
brother. Huh?
But I guess. But,
Yeah, Dirk wouldn't go get and I think J. Cole charged him for that song because this is and that's why another reason why I respect J. Cole. I think he charged him for the song. I gotta look it up because they was talking about some that J. Cole charged a lyric, but that may not be true. But anything what I respect about J. Cole is that nigga ain't no follower. That's why he in my top 5 because just because you rap about killing shit, he still gonna come tell you, he be like, nigga, on this track, I'm finna try to outdo you, and I'm gonna tell you straight up, like, that shit ain't what's up. And that's what he was saying the whole song, like, these young niggas talk about killing, I can't even know their name. Like I hear their name and they died in a couple months. He was talking about Vaughn. So it's just like this nigga, he's still preaching that black excellence shit on any music. I feel like that's why that shit won the Grammy, because Dirk was kind of like resorting to like, I'm about to get out this shit. Like, I've been doing this shit for too long. Like, I'm trying to go all the way legit.
But then he came right back with more drill music.
Because it's sad because that's how I don't feel, man. It's sad, bro, because like, and that's why I'm saying y'all gonna be like, see, it's the personal what you just know and you just a fan of him. But it's like this nigga history. It's just like it's gonna be hard for a nigga like him to remove himself from the streets. That's why I say it's like this. It's like when a nigga asks me, "What's your favorite boxer?" I fuck with and no, who you think the best boxer of all time? I always say Muhammad Ali. And the reason I say that is because I heard Mike Tyson say something that always stuck with me. That nigga was crying. That nigga Mike Tyson was crying. He said, man, I could never reach Muhammad Ali level. He said, nobody can. And he started crying. The nigga was like, what you crying for? Why you say that? He said, because I'm not man enough to do what he done for the sport. He's like, what you mean? He was like, man, like this dude was shaking, getting inside the ring. Like the Alzheimer's shit, like this nigga was shaking, still getting inside the ring with his mind gone. His last 3 fights, getting his ass beat the fuck up. Them niggas just didn't knock him out because he was Muhammad Ali, but he was like, this nigga willing to die for the sport. He was like, man, I wasn't man enough to do that shit. So when I look at my top 5 street rappers, I'm like, damn. When I look at this nigga Dirk, this nigga had done what Sosa done. Sosa like, nigga, I ain't finna keep paying you niggas bonds. T.I., I'm about to get out this shit. I done grew, I ain't got smarter. That's the grown man approach. Like, nigga, I'm growing up, woo to boo. It's just the fact Dirk stuck with these niggas throughout this whole shit. Like, throughout Von dying, he can easily, in my opinion, and I was telling my partners this, because we all fuck with Dirk. I was like, man, Dirk should have let that shit go. Because Dirk had been like, man, I fuck with YB. Like, I don't know why Von beefing with this nigga about a bitch. Like, this shit fucking up money, woo to woo. Like how Lane said before, like, nigga, bro, hey, crash shots gotta get out the way on like when we locked up because y'all niggas fucking up the money. Dirk had took that boss man approach like, shit, this nigga Von came in this shit fucking up the money. I ain't had no problem, no beats with these niggas. I don't know why the fuck he took off on corner. I fuck with the little nigga. But instead, that nigga was like, in the interview with Ack, he was like, man, but you gotta look past that. It's you and YB, woo to woo. He said, no, nigga, it's Von. Like, it's Von. Like, that nigga Von died. That's what this shit about.
Yo.
So it's like when I'm about to finish, brother. I just got 60 seconds.
No, you good. I was just making, because I had left when my phone had got off the Wi-Fi.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was just saying, like the way Dirk was willing to die and go to jail behind this rap shit for real, and like how all these other niggas just, and I consider mature because I'm mature, but it's like the way this nigga was all in this shit, and I know how these other niggas cap and they influence these kids in negative ways, and they not even living like that at all. It's like I can't put them niggas up there with this man. And this nigga willing to die and go to jail behind this shit. And not only that, this nigga walked across the stage with a Grammy with billions.
Die and go to jail behind what? Killing other people?
Behind some nigga shit? That's crazy.
What he rapping?
Yeah,
look,
killing killing
this what I'm saying.
I mean, ain't that what you do when you kill people? You could get killed yourself?
What you mean?
You said he willing to die behind being a killer and paying for hits. Like, ain't that's common sense is what happens,
It's
right?
not that. And twin, this go back to the conversation we had a couple days ago when I was like the Larry Hoover shit. When I look at Dirk, this is what I look at, cause that's what I'm saying. I watched this shit from the beginning with the 051 Melly nigga. Listen, I'm getting to y'all point. When I watch this shit, I don't look at a nigga just killing people for no reason. I look at it like y'all niggas teenagers. I seen them. I seen on the internet when they killed his people. and them niggas on that whole laughing and them niggas joking about that shit literally as kids. Them 051 niggas, like, we got your favorite rapper crying right now. Woo woo woo. And they doing all this shit, and this nigga in retaliation, and you can see he at the bus stop down there still crying about a murder that happened 3 days ago. He like, yeah, shit, ask him about what happened to them niggas at the bus stop. And you see this beef keep going back and forth. And through it all, a nigga like Sosa was like, nigga, I'm walking away from this shit. Fuck them niggas in O Block. And to this day, them niggas still was at odds with this nigga, the people he grew up with. This nigga Dirk stood up for his community, bro. So I'm saying you can look at it like it was all bullshit.
Wait, what stand up for your community by killing the people in your community?
They at war.
Man, how you think? Come on, bro.
There's a war going on.
Bro.
Crazy.
We gotta stop
That's
glorifying
scary.
this stupid shit.
I'm not
bro.
glorifying shit. It was a war
nah,
going
You
on.
just said he stood
glorifying
up for the
that
community, brother.
He
What you
did
talking
stand up
about?
for his
Crazy.
community.
No, he didn't. No, that's
How
no,
he
he
did? These
didn't.
niggas telling you he
bruh.
did. The niggas around him telling
No,
you
he
he did.
didn't.
This nigga say he
Bro,
stood up
come
for
on,
the
Rex.
community.
Rex,
That's
you
crazy.
talking to a reformed street nigga, bro.
Brother,
You
I'm a
talking to
reformed street nigga, brother. I'm not
Nah,
Yeah,
I
but
don't
that's
think
what-
you're a reformed street nigga. I
And,
don't think
that's
so,
what I'm
Rex.
saying, Rex. Like,
I'm
come on,
telling
but
you, I'm
listen to
I
what
ain't
I'm
never heard
saying.
a reformed street nigga said a murder
it's just like
is better in
it
the
go to my
community.
y'all like when y'all say reformed and shit like that. Well, I can't speak on nobody's street affiliate or whatever they've been through. But and look, Lane, because you said you listen to this nigga Marquette, and they asked Marquette a question, and I seen you the link. They asked him, "Would you snitch?" Then he said, "Snitch." He said, "Talk to the oppressors." You know, he was saying basically the same thing I said. He said, "Call the police." You don't do that.
Man,
So I'm saying, bro,
and
what you look at
listen, bro,
as justice and
I know
right,
when
I
a
don't look
nigga.
at it like that, brother.
Hold on, bro. And I know when a nigga just spewing out some bullshit. I done heard Marquette say that 1,000 times. And
You
that
heard him say
nigga is
that
too
before?
smart. Yes. For one, I get it, the image. I get it. Don't nobody want to seem like a rat because of whatever, how people look at him. But Marquette is not finna throw away everything he done built for to get out here and crash out on some stupid shit, bro. He's
Marquette
not
got
doing
hella
it.
charges, brother. Marquette was not just always just he got charges, gang. That nigga
Bruh,
what?
you
That nigga
talking about
have
the high
charges,
school?
gang.
You talking about the high school graduate that graduated from
Yes,
Cornell?
you can look it up. He has a criminal
Man,
history,
cut it
brother.
out, bro.
He do. It's the
Nigga,
truth.
we
How you
all
doing,
got
brother? Can I
criminal
get a,
histories. What that
But
mean?
nah, it's hard to.
wine with
But
two black
Twin, I'm
and
gonna be
white,
honest, because you gotta look him up and know who he is. It's hard to believe he got a criminal history. Cause this nigga, he went to fucking what college that was?
Berkeley.
I mean,
Yeah, he went to Berkeley.
Rex, I'm pretty sure you wouldn't believe I have a criminal history.
Nah, I
What does
would,
that
cause you
mean?
told me.
But I'm saying before that, if I would have never told you, you wouldn't have assumed that I've been to jail twice before.
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't, and I didn't believe he did before he said it. You feel me? Because
But
he
that's
talks
my
like
point.
he
That's what I'm
elite.
saying. Looks can be deceiving.
But I'm just trying to tell y'all, it is I'm not saying one man. I'm talking about it's a unit. So it is a subgroup of African American men
But
who are
that shit.
very wise and
But
intelligent,
look,
and they
let
won't
me
deal
tell
with the
you
police
how
because of
goofy
political
motherfuckers
and
did.
civil and just world history, like because
Look,
history of the past. They won't deal with them because
you
they.
see, this is why this is shit be pissing y'all right about the whole, bruh. I'm finna give you an example. Pop Austin Media. Pop Austin Media, both of the owners of Pop Austin Media are college graduates, not street niggas, then said it 1,000 times, and y'all let y'all fucking cash cow go because of the shit niggas in the street saying about what happened. Y'all let y'all fucking cash cow go because y'all want to look cool.
No, it's not them looking cool. Some niggas just stand on
It
certain
is.
principles.
It is. They call the police on the same nigga that we're talking about. They
Principles
call the
can't be.
police on the
Principles
nigga.
And you,
can't
if you gonna be honest,
compromised.
Lane, them niggas so lame. I think if Nadi get out, they gonna bring him right back, bro. When Nadi get out, he gonna be on Pop Austin gang. You don't let that shit
He
fool
probably
you, brother.
will. But no, but what
Them
I'm saying
niggas
was
don't stand on shit,
instead
bro.
of
Them
them,
niggas weenies.
instead of them, when all that shit was going on, and when the last time dude when he got out of jail, and they so-called themselves distancing themselves from him. D and Jet both got on and made a fucking live talking about, yeah, cause you done snitched and you done. Man, what the fuck is you talking about, bro? You ain't even from there, bro. What is you talking about, bro?
Yeah, no, that's some crazy.
But like, you
shit.
know them niggas goofies, gang.
I know, but that's my. It's like with you know what you said, like calling the oppressors and woo, like no, bro. My people gotta stop thinking like that, bro. That's why we got so many crash outs, bro. In the
But
hood,
look,
Because
bro. Like that.
everybody's
Because I
screaming what they
understand what you're
shoulda, woulda,
saying,
coulda.
but look, when I listen to Marquette, like I don't just watch his debates. I watch he be in the streets.
Me too, bro. I'm very familiar
He in
with
the
the Saint
streets.
and
If you see
Sinner,
how this
bro.
nigga move, it's him and his 5 niggas with fucking masks on and guns. And I believe some of
Bro,
these
that
niggas are
shit
like just.
YouTube, bro. That
But
nigga ain't,
listen
man.
what I'm
That shit.
saying.
Ain't nobody
It was
moving
some
like
nigga. It was a nigga who
that.
walked up and debated him. It was a nigga who walked up and debated him. He was like, so he said, so what they doing with these masks and guns? What y'all gonna do? Y'all gonna take me if I say something y'all don't like? And he looked at him. He said, nah. What we gonna do is, he said, what's gonna happen is I'm not gonna do nothing to you. He said, and these dudes with masks and guns, I don't know their identity. He said, so you try to do something, we're not gonna take you because that take too long. We may just leave you here, and the cops gonna ask me what happened, and I'm gonna say what I always say. I don't know these guys, and I need to talk to a lawyer. So it's just like that's just his. You can't be mad that he don't want to deal with police officers. You know how wise
Bro,
and intelligent he is.
listen to what you saying. You don't know.
That
All right, bro. Listen to what you saying, bro.
that sound like police to me.
You
That's
don't
crazy.
understand, bro.
That's crazy.
Bro, I fuck with
But
the
you don't
Saint and Sinner,
understand it's a
bro.
demographic of wise. You don't
I know.
understand when you really get to a wise point and you really for your coach and it's sad because I gotta explain it to you and it sounds so far fetched because so many of our people really dead gone in the mind and like Mazi said we sleepwalking. But it's really a demographic of niggas who so wise that they not dealing with the police, gang. It just is what it is. And I'm
Bro,
not talking about street
that is
niggas, dumb niggas.
bullshit.
I'm talking about it's niggas with hella shit. Niggas with like it's really niggas who
That is
would die for the.
bullshit.
And look, the same thing. Look, there's another thing that you
If you
said,
think
and you asked
Marquette,
me.
if you think Marquette finna die for some fucking street codes, you obviously don't know.
That's
No,
not
you
street
caught up in
code
the
shit,
character.
brother. But that's
You
not
caught
street
up in the
code shit that
character.
he was talking about. He'll die for. That was racial shit.
It is street code because
No,
where'd
that
you
was
have learned
racial
that
shit.
from?
It wasn't about no
Where
street
would you
nigga
have
shit.
learned that from? What other tax bracket teaches that type of mentality?
All right,
Slaves,
bro, come on. Just cut it out, man. Stop it.
slaves.
Cut it out.
Nigga,
won't.
you talk to the white. If you snitched and told the white man what happened in slavery, you was an Uncle Tom.
Wait. The slaves never told the slave master nothing.
Yeah, the Uncle Toms did, and everybody looked down upon him. It was never cool to be a snitch. Yeah, it was niggas who doing that, and everybody looked down on them. Like, nigga, you a traitor.
No, but listen to what you just said.
No, listen to me, Swin, I'm gonna let you go. It was,
you just
all
said
right,
they
go
were
ahead.
slaves, right?
You talking, I'm gonna talk. Go ahead.
You said slaves, right?
Yeah, slaves.
And when you're in poverty, are you not enslaved? So
Hold
my
on.
point is, where did you learn that mentality
say your point
from?
because after you talk, I want to talk. Just so say your point.
That's my point.
So
This
is my point.
The slaves will look down on it.
I'm gonna let you talk. Now I'm gonna talk. So I'm gonna be quiet.
Like I said, you said the slaves look down on it. That mentality is now transferred over to us nowadays who are enslaved in poverty. It's a slave mindset. Middle class people don't think like that, and elite people don't think like that. It's only niggas.
No. Elite people do think like that.
Who?
Yes, they do.
Who?
Yeah, all right.
Trump, the president. He got told on hella.
We got him on record telling the FBI on Epstein. What the fuck you talking about? He's on record snitching. What are we talking about? He called the police.
No, listen. During his Fed case, he got told on hella people. That nigga didn't. He got been the governor for. We know he know about hella shit.
It doesn't. So because you don't snitch on this one, but you snitch on the other one, that takes away from it.
No, he took his charge.
No.
The only thing he was charged for, he took it to trial and he went to jail and he didn't tell on nobody. The only thing he was charged for, the president of the United States. He got his lawyers. He never made a statement. He went to court, lost against everybody. He's a felon now, and he didn't tell on nobody.
Rax, he snitched in another case.
I don't, bro. Twin, I'm gonna be honest with you. This on everything I love. I don't believe that. If that's y'all, I don't believe the baby. I don't believe that. That shit is stupid. That shit just propaganda. I don't believe that shit.
How do you?
That's
propaganda.
I don't believe
how do you
that
not
shit. I don't
believe it? You read your Bible.
Eat babies. I don't believe
How
that
do you?
shit,
Hold
bro.
on, listen. How do you
Bro,
not believe
I don't believe that shit. I don't believe the paperwork. I feel like all that shit fabricated. That shit far-fetched and stupid.
Again, how do you not believe that? But you a Christian?
Because it's far-fetched and stupid. It's far-fetched and stupid.
So you don't believe in the Bible when God said they was doing that? You don't believe
that was the beginning of time. That was the beginning of time.
But
I'm talking about civilization now. I don't believe people linking about all this eating babies.
Bro, Jeffrey Dahmer was barbecuing niggas, bro. What the fuck you talking about?
Eating them up.
Jeffrey Dahmer was out his fucking mind.
And you don't think politicians can be out of their mind?
No, hold on, because he brought up Jeffrey Dahmer. I'm gonna give you a fact about most serial killers, except with the exception of Ted Bundy. And to be honest, he was stupid as fuck. Most of serial killers, they have no fucking. They are dumb people. They are fucking retards. Jeffrey Dahmer should have been caught. The only reason Jeffrey Dahmer survived was because of fucking just white people being racist. That's the only reason, and they not paying attention to the black community. That's the only reason. Jeffrey Dahmer was not a smart person. For you, look, this is what I'm saying. If you have any type of mental capacity and a common sense, you're not gonna walk around killing people and just eating them. Jeffrey Dahmer was mentally fucking ill.
And you don't think politicians can be mentally ill and blend in with normal people like Jeffrey did? He had a wife and kids.
Who? Jeffrey Dahmer did not have no wife and kids.
Do you want to bet? Go look it up. He has a daughter. Go look it up. He was married.
No, he was. That was when he was in jail.
Look it up. I'm not going to go look it up.
Oh, God, look it up. I know history. You can look it up. Jeffrey Dahmer had that baby while he was in jail. You know when people get locked up when you go on the death penalty, you can have conjugal visits. He got locked up. That's when he's done all that shit.
It's not about when he had.
No,
what I'm
yes,
saying
it do.
is
He had conjugal visits.
Hold on.
He had conjugal visits.
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm telling you. The man was accused and found guilty of killing people and eating them, and yet a woman still had a baby with this man.
Conjugal visits, yes.
I don't give a fuck when it happened. I don't care if it was 20 years
bro,
ago.
You slow,
it still happened. A murderer had a baby.
How?
Like, you missing the point.
Dumb. It was dumb hoes who. Bro, this nigga was already locked up and convicted when he done all that shit.
That's the point that I'm making. Is people. This is the world.
No, you're not going to listen. What I'm trying to say, you're not going to have a wife and kid in the real wars before you convicted as a serial killer. Like it's too. Ted Bundy can't even hold down a relationship.
You missing the point that I'm making.
No, I'm not. I know what point you're trying to make.
I don't care when you had a family. What I'm saying,
he didn't have a structural life. He never had a family. That wasn't his family.
Hold on.
That bitch was using him for clout because he was already locked up.
Go ahead, Rax. Finish your statement. Go ahead.
Hold on.
She sound dumb as fuck. I'm not gonna let you sound stupid on here. You too smart for that, bro.
You so upset you cutting everybody out. We can't let.
No, you're not, bro. You too smart to say what you're saying.
Can somebody else give a point? God damn, Rax.
Hey, let me speak right quick. Jeffrey Dahmer grew up in a 2-parent home that was able to send him to college, bro.
Bro, that nigga daddy was never. I know the story of Jeffrey Dahmer. No, he didn't, bro. They ended up breaking up while he was in high school, and his daddy ended up leaving him in the house for them the whole 2 years by himself.
So he grew up in his adolescent with 2 parents until he was in high school.
He grew up in a dysfunctional home where his mom and his daddy hated each other.
He still grew up in a 2-parent home.
Listen, you gotta know the story. It's context to this. It's context to this.
Omit the facts to fit his story. We said
no, it's context. It's the facts of what they broke down.
Hold on. It don't matter if it's dysfunctional or healthy. It's still 2 parents. Yes or no? Just yes or no.
No, it wasn't 2 parents. It wasn't 2 parents.
Yes or no, Rax?
It wasn't. I'm telling you, no, it wasn't 2 parents.
But you just said he had.
They got divorced. Exactly. It wasn't 2 parents his whole childhood. They got divorced.
I didn't say his whole childhood, Rax. I didn't say that.
They had a divorce.
At one point in time, all the way up to high school, he lived in a 2-parent household, regardless.
A dysfunctional where the mama was cheating and she hated the dad. Yes.
You can't even answer the question.
It's context to it. It's context. It's not cut and dry. It's context to this.
Question that you can't answer is yes or no.
Because it's not surface level. It's context to it.
Okay. Did he have a 2-parent dysfunctional household? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you for finally answering. So the nigga had 2-parent household. Gotcha.
A dysfunctional household to where the mama was never home. She was always leaving the dad by himself. And not only that, the dad ended up leaving Jeffrey Dahmer in the house for 2 years by himself.
That sound like everybody.
He was gonna stay with the mama.
Don't it? Don't that sound like all of us?
No, it don't.
Shit. I don't know what y'all got going on Beaumont because I know I can name about 20 niggas in my hood who had the same type of family. They not serious.
I don't know no nigga who mama and daddy was never like that left the house for 2 years straight and left their kid in there by themselves. I don't know about that.
I know quite a few of them. Their mama
I know mamas and daddies who leave the house and come back at night.
No. I know a nigga that
2 years straight.
Hold on. I know a nigga that grew up in 6, 7, 8 months at a time. His mama wasn't home. She was selling pussy at the truck stop by himself.
Shit, I don't know a nigga like that.
Exactly what I'm saying. I know a lot of niggas like that. All their mamas was selling pussy and cracked out in a trap house, leaving them by themselves. They would come to my house. So they didn't grow up to be serial killers.
Oh, but this is a mentally ill nigga at the same time.
But no, that's my point. But I get what you're saying. But you saying that's not normal, and I'm saying for a lot of people,
not normal.
It is, right?
That's abnormal. That's abnormal.
Listen, I understand in your community. And
even in your community, it wasn't most of the kids going through that. That's a small percentage.
More than you think.
No, you're talking to somebody elite. That's a small percentage. That's a small percentage.
What I'm saying is,
that's a very small percentage.
Abnormal. It's not.
That's abnormal. That's not normal at all. That's only a certain nigga like. That's probably fucking 1 out of 100 or 1 out of fucking 10,000. That's not normal shit.
And if there's a billion people, and that takes up 20%.
Because the
still,
number I'm saying is still the number I'm saying is minuscule to the fact like that's not. It's still that's
Rex, I
way
understand.
more.
You haven't
That's
really
like
been
one out of
out in the
fucking
world.
million,
I get
bro.
it. You've been stuck in your area and Houston and
No, I'm
Beaumont, but
telling
you
you
don't
facts
know
of
about
history.
everything else in the
I'm
world.
telling you facts of
So I
history. That's rare
understand.
to happen.
No, I
Nobody's
understand.
leaving
That's
their
what
kid
you're
in the
saying.
house for 2 years straight by their fucking self
Yeah,
while
I
they're in
get
high
it.
school.
I understand what you're saying. I get it. You don't think that's abnormal, so
No, it is
I understand.
abnormal. That's abnormal.
I
That's
know
not
to you. I
normal.
get it. I get it. That's how you feel. That's how you see the world. I get it.
Shit, no, you can't come on here spewing lies. That's lies.
I mean, I'm not lying. I
Most
just
of the
know
shit
you
that
don't
happened
do
in the
your
hood,
research.
bro. Most of this shit that happened in the hood, and fuck Jeffrey Dahmer. To your point, most of this shit that happened in the hood, this shit is normal to us, but this is abnormal to the world. That's why
It's not
people look at us
abnormal to
like we
third
so
world
fucked
countries.
up. That's why people look at the black community like we so fucked
It's
up.
not abnormal to third world countries.
It's not to third world countries.
That's my point. So that's my point that I'm making, Rax. I said the world, the world, the world.
But
I didn't say Texas. I
but
didn't say
twin, most of the
America. I
world is
said the
civilized and
world.
under control. Third world countries.
Again, I don't care. Now you moving the go. You a
No, I'm
goalpost
not.
moving
I'm
motherfucker,
going to
boy.
your point.
You gonna move the goalpost every
I'm going to
time.
your
Go ahead.
point. I'm telling you your point because you always bring up the fucking extreme. This is
No,
the
I bring up
extreme.
the
Your
extreme
friend,
is the
look, your
reality,
friend who was
Rax.
coming to
You
your
think
house because
so
his mom was
small.
selling
You think
pussy.
about the people that you can look at with your eyes. I'm
No,
saying
I'm
there's
talking
a
about the
whole
general
world out
population.
here,
I'm talking about
Rax.
the general population. Bring
No,
some.
I'm not talking about general shit. I'm saying there's a whole world out here, a world of billions of people. So what's abnormal to you is normal in other places. You so worried about just what's your environment,
No,
what
what
you
I'm saying is
see.
that's abnormal to regular civilization. That's not normal shit. When
Again,
you
and
look at
if
this
you
nigga
went over,
Jeffrey Dahmer
listen, and if you
lifestyle,
went over there, if you went over there to India and Pakistan, they would tell
we're
you,
talking
look
about
at you
U.S. We're talking
crazy.
about U.S. You just had a U.S. flag on your shit. We're talking about the fucking U.S.
I'm not talking about the US because I understand it's bigger than that. I don't think
So,
just the US.
I can kill your point like this. In third world countries, it is a lot of murders and killers and serial killers in third world countries because they're going through the same shit Jeffrey Dahmer probably went through. So your point is it's obsolete. It don't have any substance to it. In third world
Okay,
countries, they
Rex.
fucking living uncivilized. It's
Go
killings
ahead,
going
bro.
on in third world countries.
Go ahead.
It's
Okay, Rex.
bullshit.
You could be right. I'm gonna give it to you, bro, because I get it. You know.
Come on, bro. Like, be for real.
King Von
Another shit in an abnormal situation. That's abnormal.
Okay, Rex.
A lot of niggas you don't
Hey,
have.
you've traveled, you know. Go ahead. You got it. You
It's
don't
just
gotta
like
keep explaining yourself. I just say you got it.
I'm talking to Lane because he just said
Because
somebody can't
you
look, you
talking
don't
in
gotta talk
circles
about it.
now.
Look, you don't got I'm talking to Lane, you don't gotta talk about it. I'm keeping it. We're not finna sit up here silent. I'm gonna keep the context. If you don't want to talk about it, just don't talk about it. But what I'm saying is, just like Lane, you brought up King Von, brother, in Louisiana, like you said, nigga, the South. I forgot whatever side you said with Boosie and them from. You said I ain't gonna lie, Rex. That shit down there different. That's a different place. You said I don't know what's wrong with them little niggas and them niggas down there, but that shit different. So just like King Von and them, when we look at the Chicago shit, we say that shit is different in Chicago. It's not what them niggas went through as kids, and you see all these kids toting fullies. You see Rondo number 9 with a fucking grenade, I mean the fucking rocket launcher, and we seeing this shit. It caught so many eyes because we like this shit not normal. This kid shouldn't have no rocket launcher. It shouldn't be hella kids dying at this rate.
That was a prop. That wasn't real, bro.
It wasn't, but I'm just saying that was the view they was trying to put. I know it was a prop. It was an old white man. Them niggas just picked that shit up. That wasn't even for them. But what I'm saying is, I know the story behind it. But what I'm saying is that killing that they was doing and how that shit was going back and forth like ping pong.
Hold up, Rex. Jeffrey Dahmer was actually an adult when he was left alone.
Bro, that man was literally in high school. I watched the whole documentary, bro.
I'm reading it right now.
Brother, how when that nigga got sent off to college right after high school?
Following their divorce, his mother gained custody of his younger brother David and
Took his brother in love.
His father moved out of the home shortly after, essentially leaving Jeffrey Dahmer to live alone in the Ohio family home as an adult.
Bruh, this nigga literally went to college right after. They literally talked about him going to high school, bro.
I'm reading it right now, bro.
Man.
You gonna be wrong regardless, Lane. Even whatever proof you bring, it don't even matter. His book says his parents divorced at 18. Rax gonna say that's not true regardless. So
say the household was
I looked up Electra East, whatever it say. It say, yes, Jeffrey Dahmer was in high school during the time his parents divorced and left him alone. In the spring of 1978, during his senior year at Rivera High School in
Yes,
Richfield,
he was
Ohio,
18 years
his
old.
parents filed his divorce. It don't matter. He's still a fucking kid.
No, I
He's still a
understand.
kid.
I didn't say that. I just gave you an age.
And he
That's
was
it.
18. His father moved out, and his mother unexpectedly relocated with his younger brother, leaving the 18-year-old Jeffrey Dahmer entirely by himself in a family home several months. And it was during this period of isolation, just 3 weeks after his high school graduation, that he committed his first murder.
he was 18, but he was an adult at 18.
Bro, but the whole point to that was this nigga. But what I'm saying is he was mentally ill, bro. So I'm saying that shit on Epstein. This is what I'm trying to tell you. To be a serial killer, to sustain that type of fucking idiotic sense and that fucking barbaric nature, like it's gonna be hard for a normal functioning person every day to try to make that shit happen. It's like even when you look at King Von and you listen to Take 600 stories. Take 600 saying, man, this nigga was different, bro. Like, we trying to get up to go to school the next morning. This nigga's like, man, let's put on the clothes and just act and we can go shoot the school up. He saying, this nigga Vaughn didn't even smoke or do pills, but he made sure we was high. And in return for that, he made sure he was like, man, nigga, I gave y'all shit niggas weed and shit yesterday. We finna go drill tomorrow. So I'm saying these people who are serial killers, even though I don't consider him a serial killer, I just think shit, he was protecting his community. But that's here nor there. But I'm saying the Jeffrey Dahmers, yeah, it's crazy. But the Jeffrey Dahmers, the Ted Bundys, all these niggas, they couldn't sustain the lifestyle. All these niggas was constantly on the move, failures in life, fucking idiots.
Have you read the Epstein file?
Y'all need that. Y'all need lessons.
Read the Epstein file?
I'm not looking at that bullshit because every time that dumbass Jeffrey Epstein shit come out, it's always covering up something else. That shit just fucking propaganda, bro.
Brett, have you read the Epstein
I hate that shit, bro. Like we get caught up on the bullshit. They vampires. They stay up all night
That's
too.
crazy that
They been baking
a
kids.
victim is
Like
propaganda.
y'all
That's
ass be
wild.
acting crazy as
That's
fuck,
really
bro. That shit
wild.
is not real.
Wow.
Maybe you should go read the file, bro.
Hate that dumbass shit, bro. Man, fuck them files. That shit fabricated, bro. That shit is no fucking sense in that shit.
And you know what,
Why?
Lane? And you know
Why
what, Lane? And now you, hey, Lane, now you see why you be having women that say, I don't come out with my story because nobody will believe me. And that's
Fuck
why
them hoes,
women
cause
don't
most of the
come
time they
out.
lying, bro. That
The
shit be
women, yeah.
lies, bro.
So the women that have came forward and showed the proof and are getting therapy and are fucked up mentally, all of them women is lying. That's fucked up, Rex, to say. I ain't gonna lie. Like that's a little fucked up, bro. Cause I'm
Man,
not gonna
bro.
tell no
Because
woman.
when
I'm not
bullshit
gonna
spread, it's
tell a
gonna
woman
sound
that's
fucked
been
up.
brutally
You
assaulted
don't
since she
gotta
was
fuck with
10 years
you don't
old
gotta
that
fuck with me, bro. Believe that Jeffrey Epstein shit.
propaganda. That's fucked up,
I
right?
don't believe that Bill Cosby shit either. On NBC, and he got
I'm
the
not
money put
talking
up
about
for it.
Bill
I don't know
Cosby. I'm
what.
talking about women that they've been victimized since they was 10
I don't
years
believe.
old.
I don't believe every woman who
That
come out and just say shit
that's
way later.
that's
I
fucked up.
don't care. If you came out way later and you said some shit and you didn't say it during the time it happened, I don't believe you.
They
Why you
they
didn't
they
been say it?
did.
What's your
They
motive?
did,
Why
Rex.
are you saying it now,
They did. They did. That's why I said if you read
bruh?
the files, they did.
I'm not
They've
reading the
been they've
files. That's
been
bullshit. I don't care about that. If they eat
okay.
humans and they
That's
showing up, I
cool.
don't care about that. I'm not reading the files, bro.
I'm good. I'm gonna let y'all talk about it, because that's, to me, that's real fucked up. I don't even want to get upset because that
Yeah, it get
I don't,
fucked
we
up.
don't tell. I'm
Yeah,
not gonna
in
tell you.
these
Don't tell
conversations,
no
people get
woman.
mad.
Nah,
People get
bro.
mad in
I'm
these
good.
conversations. Yes, I know.
Nah, fam. I'm good, bro. That's fucked up. I'm good.
I know. It hurt. That shit not real.
All right.
That's just political propaganda.
Are you hear me?
Oh, no, I can hear you.
I can barely hear you. Sound like you mumbling.
My mouth side. My mouth side. Yeah, brother, man. Oh, you just discredit these women and kids at the time. Might want to go do some research.
Wait, come to the mic a little closer, bro. I can barely hear
I
you.
said, can you hear me now?
Yeah, perfectly.
Yeah, I said before you discredit these women that were children at the time, you might want to go do some research.
Oh man, bro. Fuck, bro. It's just, man. That's what I'm saying. We caught up on bullshit, bro.
Hold up, you do know, was it Prince Andrew? Which one of them got arrested a few months back?
Prince Andrew.
Yeah, Prince Andrew. You know he got arrested for what they alleged happened on his files. What he did.
Yeah, fucking underage kids.
Yes.
I never said that wasn't true. What I said, what I don't believe is them fucking eating babies and this stupid extra shit, bro. This over exaggerated shit. I never said these niggas wasn't pedophiles, fucking kids. I never said that. I said that them eating kids,
What,
them with all these rituals and all this shit, bro. Like that shit just is always, bro. Whenever that Epstein shit came out, this was the whole thing about it. This was what the Epstein case originally was about. It was originally about fucking powerful niggas linking up, having sex with underage kids. That was the original thing about the Epstein shit. That was the facts of the story. Out of nowhere, they's like, yo, we finally got hold of these files. And not only they're fucking underage kids, which is dead wrong. And I feel like they should be fucking hung for that shit. Like they've been in the frontier days, they've been hung for some shit like that. But not only I believe that was wrong, I don't believe whenever that shit came out and they said, nah, not only that, they've been eating babies and cooking them up and what that shit called? Rituals and like, bro, that shit got oversaturated, gang. We know what they was doing. Them niggas pedophiles, that's what they do. I'm from Beaumont, Texas. There's a lot of white people out here that fuck kids, weird niggas. That's what they do.
don't say that
But the
like that.
killing babies and all that shit, man, get the fuck out of here, bro.
But look, like, well, this is what you should do, right? Maybe you should go look at the evidence they found on his house.
Who? This is what I'm trying to tell you. Who got convicted for eating a kid already?
None of the big wigs that they named on us.
But now I'm saying, what small nigga that went on island already got convicted for eating kids from the Epstein files?
Nobody that I can say.
Brother, you know why? Because it did. Look, brother, Lane, not knock on wood because it's not true. But I'm just making an example. Lane, if you go out there right now and you eat a kid, it's gonna be on fucking world news. You're not getting away with it, brother. Everybody gonna talk. They don't give a fuck if you can be the fucking mayor of fucking Louisiana. If you get caught eating kids, the feds don't give a fuck. You're gonna be on the world news. They don't give a fuck how powerful. Trump had to fucking take a felony. It don't matter how powerful you are. If you get caught doing some shit like that, if you do a heinous crime to that extent, you're going to be on the world news, brother. It is what it is. It's a sector of the government that don't give a fuck about your power. Obviously, if they're releasing the files and they saying people been investigated, we gotta know that it's a facet of the government who looking into this shit to figure out if this shit actually true. Why have nobody been convicted of this shit, brother? Nobody.
Okay. Yeah. Albert Fish. Who did it? Andre, how you pronounce this? Who did it? Arthur Shawcross. Who did it?
That been convicted.
Yes. Jacob Crow.
Because you just said shit about what's name. I had to look it up. It wasn't true. So let me look it up. Who have been no legally.
What did I say wasn't true?
The Jeffrey Dahmer shit. Somebody he was already at the house.
18 years old.
Bro, that nigga was a kid, bro. It was a senior year in high school.
Right. I had my first apartment when I was 19.
Brother, you gotta realize this nigga was mentally behind, bro.
With a kid. I had my first apartment at 19.
Bro, you're not Jeffrey. This nigga was mentally fucking stupid. That's like leaving a special ed kid in his house by himself, a parent doing that shit. That's neglect.
Hey, Lane.
What's up?
Then you just told me these niggas been convicted of eating
Look,
kids. I just looked it
look,
up and say
Lane,
no
look.
legally authenticated criminal court cases or public prosecution files have ever convicted any public figure of that group of eating kids. The concept is widespread internet myth. It stems from modern unverified online conspiracy theories such as quantum and historical blood libel hoaxes,
Lane,
which falsely accuse
you see
public
how
figures and
he'll
minority
Google
groups
that.
of ritual abuse of or
You,
cannibalism.
you see how he'll Google that, but he won't go to the FBI.gov and just read the emails and see the
I don't
pictures
fuck with
for
the
himself.
FBI. Fuck the FBI, bro. Bruh.
Oh, okay.
I'm reading the facts
Hey,
of what's going on.
hey, Lane, did you know back in 2000 last year they found one of the law.
Every time I
Hold
be
on.
her in the conversation, you want to bring up something new. Every time I be her in
Okay,
the conversation,
hold
you
on.
want to shut up
Hold
and bring
on.
up
Let me
something
land.
new.
Hey,
You not, bruh.
hold on, wait. Last year, did you know that one of the lawmakers in the Congress, he got found guilty of having over 958 different videos of children being tortured and all kind of stuff. And you know how many years they gave that man? They gave him 4 years. Do you know the ex-governor of one of the
Oh
Midwestern?
my God, bro.
In the Midwestern, he got caught too. He was actually distributing the videos that he was getting from Epstein. You know how many years they gave him? 3. So the videos, they're proof. These politicians got caught with them, but they wouldn't give up who was giving it to them. They decided to take their time, and they got a slap on the wrist. So
If you know anything, and I hate pedophiles, that's the only reason I
no,
know
I'm
this
just
shit.
asking why would you only
I'm
get 3 years?
I'm finna tell you exactly what's going on. Cause this is the thing. I hate pedophiles with a passion. I feel like they should all be hung publicly. Like we should all publicly lynch them and kill them. Cause I hate them. So cause they give drug dealers more time than pedophiles that really harm kids. So I'm gonna tell you, it's a subgroup that's literally on the dark web with fucking kitty porn. And what them niggas do is collect a whole bunch of kitty porns and they hold that shit on their computer and they do weird shit. And once they finally get caught, cause it happens all the time, and I hate this shit. Once they finally get caught, the government look at that shit and be like, "Well, these people just held the information, and even though they're not telling us, when we look in the law book, shit, all we can do is give them 3 to 5 years because most of the time this
No,
their first offense.
I
This happens
got you.
normally.
No,
That's
I
not
get you on that,
abnormal.
but what we talking about is the content of the videos. These
Yeah,
are
I know it be
hold on,
content like that. It
wait,
be
hold on,
content of people raping
hold on,
kids.
hold on. One of them had a video of a baby, a 6-month-old baby being assaulted.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
so hold on. So you're telling me that a PDF stops at just assaulting a baby? You think it's far-fetched to say they would kill the baby and drink the blood, but they'll stop themselves.
Bruh,
They have
that's what
enough.
vampires
Hold on,
do
wait.
too.
Hold on, Rex. You're telling me that these people have enough enough discipline to say, I'm just gonna stop at, assaulting this child, this 6-month-old baby. I'm just gonna stop here. This is it, guys. We're done.
No, I gotta agree with you. I don't feel like they got enough impulse to do shit.
Okay, so when I say that there are babies, they're claiming you say they're not true, so we'll use the word claiming. They are claiming that they are gutting babies, cutting them down the middle after they assault them and making recording of them and sending them out. And then these politicians, the governor, the lawmaker last year, September of 2025, you can look it up.
God,
They're saying they have these videos. So we saying that's far-fetched?
Are vampires far-fetched?
Drinking blood isn't. Ain't that what a vampire is?
So do vampires exist? Is it far-fetched to say they really exist?
Is a vampire? Do vampires drink blood?
Do they? I'm asking you, is it far-fetched to say they really exist?
No, but that's what I'm. But you're jumping
they say
to a fairy
vampires drink.
tale.
Yeah, they said Dracula drunk blood.
No, and I'm asking, but I'm just asking you a simple question. You're saying you giving PDFs too much credit? You're saying they have enough decency to say, you know what?
I said they don't.
I'm done.
I said they don't.
After I mess with this 6-month-old baby while it's crying, I'm gonna just leave it here. It's too far-fetched to say they killed the baby. No, they couldn't have done that. They drew the line at assaulting the baby. That's what you're telling me, yes or no?
What you mean? I said I never take their side in shit. Fuck them. I feel like they'll do anything.
So it's not too far-fetched to say that you could believe that someone couldn't just stop at just assaulting a baby, but also killing a baby.
I believe
recording
that some
yourself
of these,
doing
I
it and
believe
putting
some
it
of
on
these
the dark
PDFs can kill a
web.
baby. I do believe they can kill a baby.
Okay, so again, you don't believe that people drink blood?
Do vampires exist?
I'm asking you, do people drink blood?
And I'm asking you, do vampires
What does
exist?
it have to? It's just a yes or no, Rax. Do you believe people
I'm
drink
asking you
blood?
a yes
It's a
or no
yes or
too.
no.
I know how to debate. You can't try
No,
to make a
I'm just
statement and ask the
asking you a
question. I
simple.
know
You
how to
try to.
debate for
It's
real. I
not a
took debate
debate. I'm
class.
asking you a simple question.
And
Do
I'm
you
asking you a
believe
simple question. Do
that people
vampires exist?
drink blood?
Do vampires exist?
I don't know, Rax. Do you think people drink
I
blood?
don't know. I never met somebody who drank blood.
Okay, so if I send you a video of someone drinking blood right now on YouTube,
I don't want that
what would
video
you
on my
say?
phone. Don't send me
Okay,
no
no,
video of that. I
I'm
never
just
seen it.
asking you a question. So if there's proof out there that people drink blood, would that change your mind?
Change my mind on what?
That people drink blood. If
I'm
I
saying
show you an actual video of someone drinking blood, what would you say then?
I seen somebody drink blood.
Okay, so there are humans that drink blood. So is that far-fetched to say that these politicians were drinking blood? If we know that people drink blood, it's on fucking YouTube, it's on
It's ve-
damn Twitter.
It's very far-fetched. It's very far-fetched
Oh
to say a group
wow.
of people are linking
Do
it up
you have
together, drinking
Twitter?
blood together.
Do you have a Twitter, Rax?
You said what?
Do you have a Twitter?
Yeah, I have a Twitter.
And oh, you probably don't. You don't look at a lot of political stuff, huh?
That's all my shit is filled with, political and the Spurs.
Oh,
I
shit,
told you I
crazy.
was doing Chud the Builder debates for the longest.
I was about
like
to say
that.
that's crazy because
It is,
I
but
can send you. I can send you some videos on Twitter that will blow your fucking mind.
Twin, what I'm trying to tell you, and it's not even respectful because I'm agreeing with you. What I'm trying to tell you is I don't disagree with what you're saying, but what I'm trying to, but also what I'm saying is you do have people who do weird shit. Drinking blood can be something a weird ass nigga do, but what is far fetched to me is a group of fucking people who are smart as fuck, intellectual. Because you got weird niggas who will do. You got nigga who will fucking sell crack to somebody and do all this shit, but they saying shit, nigga, I ain't with that killing shit, and I'll tell on you. Like I'm not no killer. Like that's not what I do.
But
you got niggas to do that. So listen to me. I'm gonna let you go. So what I do believe is most of them niggas are pedophiles. I believe that wholeheartedly. Because the proof is in the pudding. It's
that's
a
my
known fact.
point. But
But
if you
twin,
don't
this is
have
why I
enough
don't believe. I
discipline
don't
to not
believe they about
touch
to
a
let nigga
child,
just. I don't believe because these because even like I hate these pedophiles, but this is their argument. Some of these pedophiles, their main argument is we feel like for what R. Kelly said, love don't have no age on it. I fell in love with this person. It's love, it's woo to woo. I don't believe these people are just gonna kill and just eat a fucking baby too. Like
okay,
all these people.
So
Like
I'm
I don't
asking
believe
this.
all these people gonna
So
band together to kill and eat babies. I don't
okay, so I'm
believe it.
asking you this. So if do you believe you've been in the criminal system before? If they are emails and text messages valid evidence?
2026, no, because it's a whole bunch of shit fabricated. And we all know this. With AI technology, a whole bunch of shit is fabricated. No, I do not believe everything I
I'm
see.
gonna ask you this. You truly believe that the FBI made millions of fake emails and then posted them for the world to see?
It's not far-fetched.
Wow.
Because I know how the CIA work. Not only the FBI, I know how the CIA work. I know how these government agencies work. They build propaganda.
Oh, okay. And then so when they did the Congress meeting and they subpoenaed these people and they came forward and then they started admitting like, okay, yeah, that part, yeah, that was true. That was me in the email. Is that far-fetched too? Like, why would you admit that you were the person that received the email?
Who are these people?
Lex Werner. Go look it up. That's what I'm saying. You're not doing your research and you don't want to do your research.
I literally did look. I explained.
You did.
Listen, I explained a simple question. He lied to me because
you
you came back in for no reason because this nigga literally lied to me.
No,
I just asked this nigga. Hold on, because you moving the goalposts. When you came back in, you was trying to defend Lane, and this nigga just sort of bold face lied to me. He said it was people convicted for eating babies. That's not true.
Hold on. What I'm saying is, you said you watch a lot of political, and I said, well, then you should have been able to see the Congress hearings that they live streamed on Twitter. If you watch a lot of politics, they were all.
But that's not that's bullshit. That's not real politics, bro. That's not political shit.
A Congress trial where,
bro, that's not real politics. That's bullshit. That's propaganda.
Well, Rex, I think that's crazy that you'll believe a rapper and music, but a live feed that you're.
We're not talking about. Look, hold on. We're having an intellectual conversation. We're not talking about rappers.
Can I finish?
Go ahead, but talk intellectually. You're not talking about rappers no more. Talk about the topic.
Hold on.
Just talk about the topic.
Hold on. Let me finish my statement. So, according to you, that means that any evidence that they have about Lil Durk is all false. It's all fabricated.
Look, are we talking about politics or are we talking about rappers?
No,
Let's talk about a topic.
What's considered evidence or not. You said, I don't believe. I think the FBI would make fake emails and text messages. Okay, so Does that apply to everybody else?
What have the FBI trick? Yes, I believe sometimes they do shit like that. Yes.
Oh, okay.
I believe you can't believe shit. I believe before the case even hit whenever
So
the internet came around,
so
they
you
always
can
pushed the
have a
agenda before the case even
deposition.
started.
You can do a deposition in front of Congress with fake emails and text messages. That's what you're telling me.
What you say?
You can stand before the Congress on a
When
live.
everybody is in on it, yes, you can.
Okay, so if everybody's in on it, why is it far-fetched for you to believe that this could possibly have happened?
Because everybody's not going to be in on eating kids. It's not possible.
We didn't say everybody's in on eating kids.
Yes,
but
you did. You said how do I not think that's far-fetched? I just
No, what
answered
I'm
your
saying. Hold
question.
on.
No,
What
I
I'm
don't believe
saying is
everybody gonna
this.
be in
Hold
on
on.
eating kids.
Hold on. What I'm saying is this: if they're
She
eating
can't fuck
kids,
with me,
hold
bro.
on, wait.
You can't fuck with me,
If 10 of
twin.
us are in a room and we've all been messing with babies and doing all kind of weird shit, and 2 people decide to eat the baby, do you honestly think I'm gonna sit in front of a grand jury, a congressman, and admit that I saw that or participated in that? If I'm on the other side, if I'm
People
the
do
one,
it all the
hold on,
time.
wait. Can I finish my statement, Rex?
Yeah, you ask me a question, I'm gonna respond when you get done. Go ahead.
Okay,
Ask me the question, I'm gonna respond when you get done.
let me finish it then.
Bet.
If you are a congressperson and you was in the same room as this nigga eating babies, but you didn't eat the baby, you was just messing with the kid. They took it too far, and you're the one questioning. Do you honestly think that you would pin them to the cross, knowing that they could flip and tell what you did?
Yes. And I'm gonna look it up and
Wow.
bring up case law to prove it.
Oh,
I'm gonna bring
wow.
up case law to prove it.
Oh, okay.
That always been a thing when somebody took it too far and they all got caught for it. Niggas always said what they. It was always a thing where people said what they done and they said, but this what they done. They took it too far and this what they done. And most of the time they got a slap on the wrist.
Oh.
It always been a thing. It literally
Oh,
always been a
okay.
thing.
Rex, you said I told you a bold-faced lie. Huh?
You told me a bold-faced lie, brother, and I don't understand why, because you keep acting like you looking shit up and you lying, bro. Nobody about been convicted of that. I'm reading it right now.
We just gonna start right here in America. His name is Albert Fish.
Was he a part of the Epstein situation though, brother?
The point that I'm making is people actually do this shit.
Brother, I never said people didn't do it. Brother,
You
are we
just
talking
don't,
about the
you just don't
Epstein
believe that a
files?
politician would do it. And as if a politician ain't human. That's crazy.
Brother, we're talking about the Epstein files. I said, Lane, who from these files? 'Cause my whole point was I don't believe in these files. I said, who from these files been convicted of this?
I'm gonna go to the Department of Justice, pull it up and show you the evidence they have proved that they have.
He said
Who been convicted
those
of
are
this
fabricated,
crime?
Lane. He said that's fabricated. They
Who
made
have been
those,
convicted of
the
this crime,
FBI made
brother?
up those emails and text messages and pictures. The pictures are AI. That's what Rax believe.
This what I know for a fact. I know
The pictures of
Trump has
the
been
pictures
convicted
of
of
the little
crimes.
girl and the bleeding underwear and all of that, and them cut up and dead and all of that's AI.
Who got convicted for it?
That's what we're arguing now. That's what Congress is fighting for now. They want them in jail. That's why they're having the congressional meetings that they're having, is because they
This nigga
want them
David
to
just
be
got.
in jail.
When have it been so hard for the feds to convict a politician? When have it been that hard?
Whoa. Actually, it's very, very hard. I don't know where you've been for the past 20 years.
The president just got fucking convicted. How? How have it been hard for the feds to convict politicians?
One president out of how many presidents? That's why I say you must not
twin.
know. You must. Yeah. Okay. I understand. You don't know. I understand. I get it. Somebody, you gotta do your own homework, because no matter what evidence and links I show you and videos and proof, it's all gonna be fake in your eyes. So
the feds are full of political leaders. The feds are full of politicians, high-level criminals. This is what the feds are known for. When you're a politician and you're doing some weird, they took Epstein for fucking with underage kids. They took him to the feds.
You answer your own question.
No, y'all not talking with no facts, brother. Y'all just saying fucking conspiracy theories.
I mean, no, all the facts any facts we give you, you're gonna say is fabricated. So
nobody been convicted. Nobody's even on trial for what y'all talking about. Nobody's on trial.
That's why I just said that's what the whole purpose of the Congress meetings are, to get them on trial, Rex.
So now it's Congress meetings to get these people on. Oh, come on, bro.
I mean, it's on the live feed.
Oh
They
my
have to.
fucking
They
god,
explain
bro.
all
Y'all
this to
so
you. So
gullible, man. That's why we can't have no real fucking conversations, bro. Cause we talking about. That's what I'm asking. So can we? Cause I believe fucking
no,
Bigfoot exists. Can we talk about that? In Canada, they got fucking records of Bigfoot existing.
No,
oh, okay.
Are we gonna become a
only
conspiracy theorist type channel, bro?
I ain't no, it's not a conspiracy. On a conspiracy test proven to be true. I'm gonna show you why you shouldn't do this shit, bro. It's the lion's den over
I don't think y'all on my level, bro.
You right.
So
Well, I'm definitely not.
y'all still talking about conspiracy theories. I know, twin. But you wise. You can get to this point at some
Nah,
point,
I'm
but
good.
you
I'm gonna
can't.
stay where I'm at. I'm good.
I wouldn't do that if I was you.
Nah, I'm
I
good.
always grow.
Nah,
Because if you
you
still
can
believe in
chill.
conspiracy theories, you trolling around. Find
You
basis in
right,
this.
Rex.
Find basis in your facts.
You right, Rex.
So
I got you. I got you, bro.
they always gotta tell me in the end eventually.
Oh, okay.
I want you to be
Just put it on the big screen then, Lane. Because that shit, bro, that Epstein, man, this nigga was a fucking
Well,
child
you know
molester who
what?
needs to be killed. Everything else is propaganda.
I'm turning my computer on. You just wait a second. We'll update. But this shit is funny for you to see and try to argue.
No, I want to talk to Erica though, even though she said this at 12:28. Let me tell something to Erica. If somebody done that to my daughter or my mother and they wasn't already in jail from being sloppy or any of that and getting locked up, I'll kill him myself. That's on my son. If I'm lying, if I'm lying, my mama can die right now. I'll kill him myself. I'm not calling no police. I'm not calling no niggas to help me. I do it myself. I'm not calling nobody else to help me. Like I don't do what y'all do. I'm not calling no fucking police officer. It's not gonna be no big me helping the police trying to capture him down. I'm gonna go get him myself. If I got to die, go to jail for it. I die, go to jail for it. So if somebody does to my son or my mother or my kids, that's what I'm gonna do because I'm not like y'all, bro. That's what I'm saying. Y'all the ones who want to hide behind the white man and do all that. I don't do that. I'm not doing that.
Who hiding behind the white man, right?
I'm not saying it's you. I'm talking to Erica because she said if someone said that about your daughter or your mother, you would be upset. No. Oh, she said. I thought she was somebody do that. Like, if they said that about it, I don't give a fuck about words. But what I'm saying is, if somebody was to rape or kill my mother or anybody, I'm going to do something about it. I'm not using nobody else. If I got a dog go to jail about it, I will.
But I think she's asking a question, but okay, but for hypothetically speaking, and I hopefully nothing like that ever happens to none of your loved ones. But what happens in a situation where that is the truth and they're telling their story and they want to cross a Rex on YouTube saying, man, that's bullshit. It's far fetched.
That's propaganda.
That's them.
That's
I'm going to do something. Look, when it comes to that point, I don't give a fuck about no else's opinion on YouTube.
no.
I'm going to do something like I
We
know it's
not
true.
saying about
Listen,
what you
listen,
will do,
understand.
Rex.
I said, I'm gonna say it again. Listen closely, Mr. Elite. That happened to somebody that you know
Yes.
to be true, and you
Yes.
run across Rex on YouTube saying that's far fetched propaganda. That's
Yeah,
bullshit.
Rex's daughter or mom is lying. That's propaganda. That didn't happen to that woman. You gonna be like, what the fuck? How you gonna tell me what happened to my mom or my daughter? What are you talking about?
Listen to me. This is my son, and my son. He about to turn 7 months tomorrow. He can die right now. If somebody do that to my mom or
We
my
not
daughter,
talking about what you
let
would do, Rex. We saying how that would
I'm
make
not
you
listen. What I'm
feel
trying
for
to tell you, I'm
somebody
not
to
gonna be
call
on
your
you.
mom and your
I'm not
sister
gonna be
or
on
daughter a
YouTube.
liar
I'm
and
not gonna
say
be
they're
on
telling their
YouTube.
story.
I'm telling you, I'm not gonna be on YouTube. I'm not gonna be on the internet. I'm
We
not gonna be
just
on the
saying
internet. I'm being a whole
if
different
you just
mode. I'm not gonna be playing on
overheard
the
it,
internet.
like, oh my God.
I'm not gonna be able to see it because I'm not gonna be on the internet.
Okay, Rex.
I'm not gonna be on the internet. I'm not gonna be on Instagram. I'm deactivated. I always deactivate all my pages. I'm
I said,
deactivating all my shit. I'm getting off the phone. I'm going to play. I'm going to handle my business. I'm not gonna be
I
playing with
asked
y'all
you
on the internet.
wait, Rex. All right, let me reword it. Okay, and this is all hypothetical. It happened to one of your loved ones that you know the allegations to be true. Not asking you about what you would go do. I'm pretty sure 8 out of 10 men would do the same thing.
No, they
But
wouldn't. No, they wouldn't. They wouldn't. They'll
no,
call the police.
wait. No,
No, they wouldn't.
no. It's yeah. Anyway, okay. Say you in the 2%. I mean, you in the two that would go out there and do that. But you hear someone saying That's not true. That woman is lying. That's bullshit. How would that make you feel?
I'm gonna react in a violent way, brother. It's gonna make me mad. I'm gonna react in a violent way, brother.
Okay, and so how do you think those people might feel if they run across this video and hear you call it with their story and with their trauma they went through propaganda?
They either feel sad or they react in a violent way.
Okay, then. So what? I mean, that's the whole point, Rex. That's the whole point. Treat people how you want to be treated. You wouldn't want nobody saying no shit like that about the people that you love. So why would you say that about somebody else?
It's not about what I want. If they do it, I'm gonna just react in a
No,
violent
it's
way.
not.
So I'm
I'm not
telling you.
saying about what you. I don't care what you want. I'm saying treat people how you would want people to treat yours, because it could be yours. You're not exempt.
I don't know
None
none
of
of
us
these,
are.
bro. I don't believe the story. It don't matter. This is what I'm trying to tell you. This is fucking internet propaganda. I don't believe the story.
All right.
Because y'all keep bringing up if it was my people, and this was world fucking
Listen.
news, it's gonna be on the news. It's gonna be cops actually trying to investigate it because it's gonna be a heinous crime. So it's gonna be people actually. It's really gonna be cops watching me to make sure I don't do nothing, and it's gonna be cops trying to break the case because they're gonna be like, we gotta do something about this shit. So they just fucking ate this nigga, but not even me.
Again,
They ate a
we're
fucking
not talking
civilian
about
woman
your
and a
actions.
kid.
We're not talking about your actions, Rex.
It's not about my actions. I'm telling you what the cops gonna do, and what the government.
Again, I'm not talking about your reaction. I'm just saying treat people how you would want somebody to treat your loved
But I'm
ones.
telling you,
That's what I'm
in
saying.
real cases, it's real suspects, and it's
Okay.
people who get locked up and
I
go to
under,
jail for that shit.
okay.
This isn't a real case. This is
Okay.
bullshit. It's propaganda. Nobody's gonna go to jail. Nobody's gonna get locked up. It's just gonna keep being recycled. It's gonna be new shit that came out. Then they set them on fire. That's all that's going on. Nobody's gonna get convicted.
Okay.
Because Epstein never got convicted for eating kids. He got convicted for what he was, a pedophile.
He didn't get convicted of nothing.
He literally was locked up. Well, he didn't get convicted, but he was fighting the pedophile case before he got killed, allegedly.
And everything and nothing came out there except for what we know he was arrested for.
And then they got the nigga in Florida who probably is Jeffrey Epstein at this fucking point. Forgot what the nigga name is. Yeah, Palm Beach Pete, who running for fucking mayor that look just like Jeffrey Epstein. He got all these fucking political supporters. That may be that nigga, but what I know is that case was about fucking pedophiles. Out of nowhere, it turned into this vampire shit, bro. Like and after that, that's when I was like, all right, now here come the propaganda because it's just stupid, bro.
I'm pretty sure you know how investigations work.
Come on, C-Lane, but look, I'm gonna just talk because look, Twin just dropped. I'm telling you, bro, I'm gonna break shit up. That's why sometimes I be taking a break from the channel, bro. Cause I'm gonna get people in their feelings, brother. And all I'm saying is the facts, brother. I'm not making up my own thoughts or nothing. This is the facts, bro. This is some shit nobody been convicted for, brother. Nobody even been on trial for eating a kid, brother. And people think I'm bullshit and just making up stories. Like I'm the one who just causing trouble, bro.
Look, I'm trying to find out exactly which file.
I can't hear you, brother.
I said I'm pulling it up. Shit. You gotta be putting your point correct.
Brother, it's no put because I'm only speaking facts, brother. Y'all speaking feelings, bro.
You speaking
Y'all telling me
conspiracy
feelings and conspiracy theories.
Ain't no conspiracy theory.
The only two people who haven't been even faced charge in the Jeffrey Epstein trial was Jean Luc Bruno, a French modeling agent accused of procuring girls for Epstein, died by suicide in Paris jail in 2022. While oh, they talking about Jeffrey Epstein. They talking about Jean Luc Brundle. She was one of the only other people. Then they got Prince fucking what's her name? It's like this case always have been about kids getting sex trafficked.
Oh, it's way more than that.
Come on, bro. You falling for the hype, bro.
I ain't falling for no hype. Yeah, my brother love to talk about this. That's not that problem.
But bro, you know the craziest part, cause y'all keep telling me people in court talking about this, but it literally say there's no evidence or legal record of anyone associated with Jeffrey Epstein eating kids. Claim involving the elite camp, but it's saying this right now.
That is not true.
Who
Look, I'm
in
finna pull it
court
up.
for eating kids and Jeff?
Hold up. Actually, I think what the hell? Oh, I can't. I think I'm better. I don't know. Right?
Congress fighting to release documents on eating kids in Jeffrey Epstein situation. It says no one is in court or being investigated for eating children, as that claim is entirely a debunked internet conspiracy theory.
Oh, it's not. It's only
However, they are active high-profile Congress meetings and hearings centered around the Jeffrey Epstein case. These investigations focus strictly on child sex trafficking and financial crimes of Epstein's network and the government failure to prosecute his wealthy associates. That eating kid shit is not real, bro.
It's on the damn Department of Justice, bro. You read it. They can show the evidence and everything. I just gotta find the file. There's so many of them. Hundreds of them.
All right. It's because it's this DOJ, right? Is anything related to eating kids?
It's over 3 million of them.
On the DOJ.
Yeah. I'm gonna put it up.
It says no, the U.S. Department of Justice have never uncovered or verified any evidence relating to eating kids. However, the reason this topic is trending online is that DOJ has recently been releasing millions of pages of internal investigations known as the Epstein Library to the public. This massive dump of raw files contains a few isolated mentions of the word cannibal or cannibalism, which internet influencers and conspiracy theories. I knew, and I never even said conspiracy theory. Like I never seen read conspiracy theories about this until they just said it, which internet influencers and conspiracy theorists have taken completely out of context to manufacture viral rumors. The facts behind the specific cannibalism mentions in the DOJ documents explain how these rumors started. Unverified public tips to the FBI. When the FBI investigates high-profile cases, they are legally required to document every tip they receive from the public, no matter how outrageous or unbelievable. The released DOJ files contain standard FBI FD 302 forms logging unverified anonymous claims of ritual abuse and cannibalism. The FBI looked into these extreme claims, found zero supporting evidence, and logged them strictly as unsubstantial public allegations. Like, man, harmless food artists and restaurant names. Fact checkers who reviewed the entire 3 million page DOJ archive found the actual occurrence of the word cannibal appeared in completely harmless context. For example, the chef and the cannibal. Emails in the file mention a chef who briefly worked for Epstein. That chef was formerly the head cook at a well known, legitimate New York City restaurant, actually named the Cannibal. Man, y'all is crazy, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's why I don't want to read the jerky rumor. Emails between Epstein and his staff discussing standard food orders for jerky and grocery runs from this restaurant were twisted by online commentators claiming jerky was a secret code word. The DOJ file showed it was just literally food logistics. The cream cheese. Because this is what y'all going off of, brother. Viral social media posts.
That is not. The whole
But this
show. we read the file. We actually read them. On the show over here, they got actual evidence. It shows the tanker that they brought in. They was using acid for for the fucking get rid of evidence and hide it and shit. This is on the Department of Justice website.
But
We
my
did a whole show here on it.
just pull it up for us, Lane. But this Erica be in the comment. She said, "I agree. I never heard a Christian talking like him, and that makes me happy. I'm a Catholic. The Catholics believe in the same thing as Christians. Y'all just believe in saints. Do you even know your religion?"
Millionaire, brother. I got it written down somewhere.
Brother, just pull up and show me the if it's on DOJ, it's gonna be on DOJ. That's what I'm saying, brother. All this was debunked already. They already classified all that.
Not debunked, bro. No, it's not.
Brother, this is what it's saying.
That's not how they put them out like that. You gotta click on.
Oh my God, bro.
Website yourself, you can see. You gotta click on the fucking file, and they come up, and they explain what's going on in certain one. Then you click on it, and they speak on it, and they show what evidence they have. We did a whole show on the DOJ website.
Brother, y'all watering on the content, bro.
Nobody run no damn content.
Brother, you watering up because it's not, brother. I'm looking at, brother. If these claims are true, it's gonna be over everything, brother. You can't hide this shit on the internet no more. Everything I'm looking up saying is debunked. Erica, you said, I agree. I've never heard a Christian talk like him, and that makes me happy I'm Catholic. Erica, you believe in the same thing that I do. You just believe in saints. That's what Catholics do. You believe Mother Mary is a saint, which I believe she a saint too. Because I believe I don't think she done no sin according to the Bible. So I believe she a saint. What I'm saying is Catholics and Christians are the same thing in a sense. And you said my priests or church members have never acted like you have. If you looked it up in any organization, Catholic priests are the most pedophile thing, and like it's just the truth. Erica, and that's Catholics. A Catholic priest, they known for having taken advantage of the kids in a Catholic church. That's why I know true facts, and you can look it up. That's what I'm saying. Everything I'm telling you is facts. It's not just my thoughts. It's not conspiracy theories. It's facts that you can look up.
You see it right there.
What'd you say?
Nah, I said I agree with what you just said right there. That's an actual fact right there.
Yeah, brother, but that's what I'm gonna say most of the time, brother. Like it may be one time, y'all niggas make me mad, and I probably splur some shit that. But brother, I'm gonna say facts.
You do it all the time.
Erica, nah, chill out. But look, Erica, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm working on myself every day. I'm not perfect. As Catholics, we're taught to not listen to say, and we're taught the same thing. But I'm working on myself. I'm still a young man, Erica. I'm still a young man. So I'm not saying that's right. You don't supposed to listen to secular music. I don't supposed to be listening to it, honestly. But I'm working on myself. I'm not perfect. Damn, my shit finna die. I hope I get to my toilet. And my key in the house. If my shit die, I'm gonna join back though, brother. My shit is on one.
Oh, that bitch gonna die.
Hell no, it's not. Watch I make it in the house.
Oh shit, let me go to my library. As a matter of fact, I think I named that show.
You.
Yeah, I'm tripping. Well, that was, man, if you can remember, that was about 2, 3 months ago when we did that shit. But I named that video. And that's what that whole live we was talking about.
Which one?
We was talking, going over the Epstein file. Me and Ted, we did one on Ted page and we did one on my page.
I think that was more than 2 months ago.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
I think I probably had to be like January, February. Oh, so I guess that is what 2 months ago. Yeah, well, 3.
Wait,
Yeah,
hold
something
up.
like that.
When that? All right, hold up.
I think it was
He,
like February that it was like January, February
he
that shit
he
dropped.
did it the same. He actually did it the same week they released it for.
Yeah.
The bro be tripping, man. He think we just making shit up and nah, we don't do it over here. Oh, that's why they not. I gotta go to my studio and take the bitches off private. That's why they not showing.
Man, Lane, I just had me a grilled fajita taco with grilled onions and cheese and sour cream. That bitch was so good.
I ain't gonna lie, it sounds good right now.
Man, man, bitch was hot as hell. I'm so glad. I'm so glad them taco spots stay open late. That's probably
Man,
the best part about Texas.
the taco stands that stay open late. That's crazy.
Man, the taco stand stay open till about 3 in the morning. Cause they gotta get ready for breakfast at 5.
Yeah, I will. I ain't gonna lie. Man, they got that bitch in Mansfield. It's a fucking taco stand. Well, not like a stand, but it's like a small building. That bitch, man, I ain't gonna lie. Them folks have some good ass motherfucking tacos.
Man, my fucking phone died. I said, "Why that bitch charge?" Man, let me go grab me a fucking taco real quick. Man, say that's what I needed.
Yeah, my shit die like a motherfucker.
Man, what's the name of that fucking line?
But nah, Erica, don't make me the example. I'm still working on myself. I'm just a part of the congregation. I'm still refining. I'm trying to build myself up as a Christian. So don't try to make me the example. I'm not no leader as a Christian. I'm just working on it.
You a work in progress.
I'm a work in progress, brother. I'm not the example.
That mean you not elite then.
I'm elite though for sure, brother.
If you was elite, you would be an example.
Nah, I'm elite for sure. I'm not the most elite yet though, but I'm elite.
Now, I do know it was around this time, so let me go back.
Bro, I'm telling you, fam, you watering down the content, bro.
Shit, no, boy. Let me see.
Y'all want to
June.
talk conspiracy theories, like shit. We could if we talk conspiracy theories, we can make the numbers go up. I know hell the conspiracy theories, but I just rather stick with the facts, bro.
Hey, bro.
Um,
That's what we do, bro.
I rather
And
s- I, let's just stick with the facts, brother.
how many conspiracy theories? How many conspiracy theories was a conspiracy until it actually all the evidence and the facts came up?
Shit, UFOs was one of them. They said UFOs didn't exist. Now Congress talking about it, literally, but Congress not talking about. Because I literally looked it up. It's no Congress means about people eating kids. It's not even real. Like, there's no proof to that.
See, again, you listen to respond, I understand. She didn't say it was just solely about that.
But I know what it's about. It's literally all related to financial crimes and also underage kids getting molested, brother, and getting
No,
trafficked.
bro. No, it's not, bro.
Lane, you have you seen
I'm gonna go, bro.
this the video of the Chinese people over there in the African countries that's going viral?
Which one?
Man, they beating the shit out these babies. I'm watching this bitch right now.
Hey, look.
I'm finna send this shit to you. They throwing the baby on the ground, kicking it, and the kids, they're black. They only doing it to the African kids.
Yeah, look. I was about to
The,
say
the
this.
Chinese been trying to take over that land, though.
It look twin. It's funny that you say that, right? So, I got a. It's a tribe in Africa called the Hezbollah. Shit, I can't pronounce it, but it's a tribe over there. I watch a lot of their content on Facebook. Like they real life bush people. I'm talking about these motherfuckers hunting, eating monkeys and baboons and shit, like real shit. And one of the people that's over there that like document their life and shit like that. It's a Korean, not Korean, she from Asia. I don't know which. I don't know if she's Japanese, Chinese, Korean. I don't know, but she's from Asia. And every time she around, like the kids, like it's like they sit down and like they probably be eating out a wok. It's probably like 6 kids sitting around this motherfucker. And every time this lady is around, like they all stop what they doing and all eyes is on her. It's almost like I don't know. It's just eerie. I'm gonna have to send some of that shit to you.
See, don't it sound like with the Erica shit when they said every time the woman that runs the foundation come around, the kids like the kids be they. It's like weird. The dude is like whenever she come around, like if you leave, if you try to leave, the kids will try to get you to stay because they don't want to be left alone with the woman. And they said they
Yeah,
can't. He said I don't know why, but the kids won't say why. But he said you could just feel the like fear in the kids.
man. I'm a son. In fact, let me get my other phone so I can see some of this shit. I shit you not.
Yeah, nah, send me that shit. That bitch got to
It's
go to jail. I don't know what she did, but I just know she need to go to jail.
look. It's a couple. You got the black dude that speak their language. He from South Africa. He from South Africa, but he not a part of their tribe, but he know their language. It's him. It's like 2 Arab dudes, and it's that Asian lady. And I shit you not. Every time this woman around, all the kids they stop playing, stop eating, stop doing everything, and it's just like, oh shit, it's weird as fuck. I ain't gonna lie.
You already know. You know what it is.
Hell
She.
yeah.
Yeah, you know what the fuck going on. That shit is fucking horrible.
Is this a random lady or she political though, man?
Nah, they document the life of this African tribe, and I'm talking about like these
You talking about the
motherfuckers.
one that start with the M?
Nah, they start with the H. They big on Facebook. Motherfuckers got like 5 million followers.
Yeah, that's
They
what it
big.
was. Malawi. I know Malawi. They was exploiting them kids.
Nah, not the Malawi. Hold up. Now where's my phone? I'm finna
Cause
send
China
this
trying
shit.
to take over Africa. They really trying to get them in that debt, like in them deals.
It's the only thing that's been coming up on my timeline too. Yeah, it's not them. Y'all just watch this shit. Every time this lady appear,
Yeah,
the
them kids
motherfucker,
know. Them kids know what's going on.
like they stop everything too. You know what I'm talking about? The motherfuckers stop eating. Yeah, everything, bro. It's hella weird.
Mm, mm. That I ain't gonna lie. Like that's why
It's
I
Hadassah.
don't get it, man.
Look, go is the Hadazbi HAZ but HAD ZABE tribe. Just type it in on Facebook
I'm about
and
to do
start
it.
yeah, start going. You gotta cause they like they put out shorts all day every day. So you just gotta stroll through them bitches and once you see how they act when she around, when you going through the shorts, you can just tell that she's somewhere in the vicinity. Cause them
Yeah,
motherfuckers, they all locked in and they not doing nothing but watching her ass.
they know one of them gonna get snatched. That's some fucked up shit, bro.
Now I must warn you, if you love animals, man, that shit'll turn you, man, these motherfuckers. Shit. I feel bad for the monkeys over there, dog. I ain't lying to you.
Eating their asses up,
And eating the motherfucker like they
literally
chicken, like literally, like they fucking chickens around this bitch.
eating monkey ass and all kind of shit. That's crazy.
What that is?
I'm about sick. I ain't gonna lie. I'm about sick of human beings in general, cause this shit getting out of hand.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, we run around this bitch doing entirely too much, bro.
You said what?
I said we the humans, we run around this bitch doing too much.
You ain't lying. You ain't fucking lying. Enough gotta be enough.
You know what I'm saying? My partner, the speaker was just discrediting these women when he ain't looking to the evidence or nothing. Just damn, horrible human being.
Cause you know what though? It kind of like it really do make you sit there and say like, damn, who the fuck do you really even trust? Because like Maxwell, all she asked for, she said, "I'll tell y'all everything y'all want to know. I'll tell you everything. I'll confirm everything. All you got to do is give me a pardon, like not a pardon, immunity. That was what she asked for, immunity." And I was thinking, why not just get a girl immunity?
Mm. If you really wanted
All
the actual
she's
truth to get out there.
Well, I mean, yeah, but like that's what makes it so look so weird because all she's saying is I just don't want to be in trouble for the crimes I'm about to admit to and the people involved. I just don't want to get more time than what I already got.
Probably
And if
can't.
you
They
really
probably
want
couldn't.
justice, I would have been like, hell yeah, shit. Hey, bitch, I'll give you immunity. Go for it.
Probably couldn't prove what she was trying to tell them.
That shit
Nah,
is
they
Steve right
nah, they
here.
can prove it. She got the receipts to prove it. She just said I'm not gonna give them to you until I get immunity. But I get it though. She's smart as fuck. Y'all ain't finna give me the death penalty for what the shit I'm about to show you. So I'm with her on that. But I don't understand why you just won't give it to her. I really did want him to give it to her because I wanted to know that I wanted her to pull them out. That bitch said, I got the records. I just need y'all to I wanted to see. Like, show us what the fuck is really going on. Cause bitch, the shit you admitted to was enough already. Like, I mean, I believe people could change. I mean, I believe people, yeah, people could change, but I think you finna burn in hell for that shit because that was some wild shit.
Well, who was Maxwell? What she done?
She's the one that
She
helped Epstein do everything.
she was the right hand man in
Yeah.
prison.
Oh, you talking
Her
about
family,
the
her
French lady?
dad is really great friends with the royal family. That's how she was able to hide in London. The royal family was hiding her until if basically they was like, look, you got to hand her over because the people over here they finna get wild, and the royal family let her, gave her up, but they was hiding her motherfucking ass the whole time. Talking about we didn't know she was here. How the fuck you didn't know she was in on your estate property? Get the fuck on. You knew that bitch was there the whole time.
That shit funny because Iraq done the same shit for Osama bin Laden.
That when
They
Iraq
literally,
rough man.
they literally was hiding them out the whole time. And whenever the U.S. came and took them, they didn't tell Iraq. They just done like a solo mission without informing the people of the land.
Pakistan.
Yeah, without, but
Pakistan.
yeah, Pakistan, my bad. But they was definitely involved in that shit. But to this day, they still say they didn't know he was there.
Man, them motherfuckers knew that bitch Queen Elizabeth. They all knew the bitch was there. Y'all was protecting the bitch as long as y'all could, cause y'all was
But,
afraid she was gonna tell.
but yeah, that's the lady from London, huh? Ain't she from London?
She from England. Well, yeah, it's pretty much the same thing. Not specifically London, but she from England. She
Yeah, she
real.
was.
Her daddy did a lot of favors for the royal family, and he real plugged in with them. Got real rich, doing all kind of business investments and shit like that. That's why they was protecting her, cause they owe her daddy one.
But wasn't she the one setting up with the kids and shit? Like setting up the kids
Yeah,
to
she was setting the kids up, funneling the money, flying them out, and hiding them, and doing all shit kind of shit. Watching while they were being tortured, like, and she partook in it too. She was doing it with the kids too.
damn. See, that's what I'm saying. I believe all that part, like, cause she about to get convicted for that shit. It's just the other shit. It's just
Now
far
she
fetched.
convicted, she in jail. But when the Epstein files dropped and they were like, "Can you confirm this?" She was like, "I'll confirm all of it if you just give me immunity because what I'm about to tell y'all is is over." And when that shit got out, everybody was like, a lot of people in America were like, "Yeah, yeah, give her." And the Congress was like, "Nah, we don't want to negotiate with her because she's a criminal. Like, nah, y'all don't want to negotiate because y'all don't want that bitch to tell on y'all."
Damn.
I think they just said, because I really think they didn't think she was gonna be down. I think they thought she was gonna be like, "Nah, I'm good." I don't think she thought they thought she was gonna be like, "Yeah, fuck it, let's tell." I think that's what threw their ass for a loop.
How much time she got?
Oh, she gone for life. She done.
She out of here.
Damn.
But if she were to admit the things that she knows and they actually put her on trial, she's getting the death penalty for sure.
We can go to DP for sure.
But she don't. That's why she asking for immunity because she's like, I just want to just live my sentence out in solitary like I'm doing. I don't want to, you know, be on death row. Which I don't know how I feel about that now that I'm thinking about it. Because don't it take like 40, 50 years anyway for you to get executed?
Nah, but it do probably take almost a decade. I mean, almost 2 decades.
And she damn near like 40, 50 years old. So it's like, bitch, what does it matter?
She probably thinking they still gonna pull a magic tree and get her out eventually. She probably hoping for the best. Shit.
It really depends on what state you in. They most definitely gonna get some time and hard labor out your motherfucking ass. And them shit gonna go on and get up out of there.
Oh,
Man,
was she like
I
his
feel like by
co-defendant or did she
now,
get her own case? I'm gonna look it up.
like, I don't know. I ain't gonna lie to you. Although I understand, and it's a smart tactic, I was a little bit disappointed in her because it's like But we already know you did it. Like, just come clean about everything else. But I do understand that, like, your family will be in danger. But it's like, I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, she didn't get life. She got 20. I gave her 20 years. 20
Oh, they
years.
didn't find her guilty on the other shit.
No, it's the listener Maxwell sentenced to 20 years and
Oh,
six
did she take
thousand.
the plea deal?
Yeah.
Uh, I'm pretty sure she did.
Oh, damn, they offered the bitch a plea deal. That's crazy.
Yeah,
Well,
if you
never
come to
mind, I
think
get it.
about it,
She
look,
be.
if you come to think about not think about it, but you remember it was a lot of people that was mad about that shit. They were like, how the fuck y'all offer the bitch a plea?
Yeah.
I remember that.
Damn,
Oh
she.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Because remember we was talking about that. I was like, how do you be guilty for something with no proof? Because remember they said she was guilty of trafficking, but where was the clients at?
Yeah.
Watch when she gonna be rich as fuck. She took the lick for all of it.
Because
And she not
remember,
saying nothing.
Chase Bank had to pay all the victims of Epstein.
Yep.
Yeah, that's when I stopped
And
banking at Chase when I
remember,
found
hold
that
up.
out.
Yeah, my banking chase.
Yeah, now I left as soon as I seen them settle and apologize to the victims. I went and closed my account because nah,
Bank and Chase. So
we not
you
on.
paying off.
Yeah, you motherfuckers knew this whole time. That's crazy. But shit, we not surprised. Remember Rockefeller? The grandson was the chairman the CEO and chairman of Chase. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
But they fucking freaky ass. And we know Rockefeller. Y'all been doing that shit for generations.
Yeah, they the untouchable.
Them and the Rothschilds is untouchable.
Yeah, I don't know if y'all ever seen Ozark on Netflix, but if you ever watched it, it's like the scene in the end, and like y'all ever seen that shit or no?
But
It's called Ozark. It's on
Yeah,
Netflix. You seen that shit, Twin?
yeah,
yeah, I have.
So at the end, they was telling Marty Bird, like it was the cop put a gun up to him. He said, "If I let you," he said, "If I don't kill you right now, like you gonna be on the track to be like he said like the Kennedys or like the Rothschilds. Like he just named like these high level like names like I forgot what it's called. These what they call families. These like these elite families. He was like you gonna be practically untouchable and shit. They son ended up killing the nigga. But anyways, I was just like, damn, that's crazy. They put that at the end of this show, like, cause this nigga was doing deals with the government behind, like the news back and shit, like to like just fuck people over in casinos. Like he just had all this power. And I was like, damn, like it is a group of it's a group of people that the government just not gonna touch, and they do business with them, and they can do whatever they want and not face no consequences.
Epstein managed a lot of their money and all that shit too. Same
Oh
people you
yeah,
talking about.
remember the Epstein? Remember he said that we found out he was the spokesman for the Rothschild.
Yep.
Yeah, he made sure to let them motherfuckers know. Do y'all know who I'm talking? Like when I read them emails, I said, "Look at this nigga thinking he the boss, nigga. You the fucking." But I mean, I guess you is a boss because ain't nobody gonna fuck with you. But that nigga say, "Yeah, no more going to the Rothschild. You go through me from now on." Oh shit, okay, Epstein, you fucking big dog around here, huh? Y'all go through me now.
I don't even think he was that smart. I just think he was a pimp. He just pimped our
Oh
kids.
no, 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 no. Epstein is a genius. Go watch his interviews. The dude is so smart.
Yes.
Yes, he's very
Yeah.
smart. He's very into like what's that as fuck what's it called? Like not physics, but I mean he is into physics too.
Astrology.
Nah, I forgot what it's called. But like he's really into the
Science.
like science and shit. He's really good with shapes, geometry, trigonometry,
Yeah, he
dimensions.
was a
Like,
teacher. Was he like a math teacher or something?
man, he was a math teacher, but the nigga didn't even go to school for math. But that's a whole other thing.
That
I don't
nigga,
understand how you don't have a degree and then you become a math teacher and then all of a sudden you just get hired to manage millionaire billion-dollar accounts at Chase, not at Chase, at the other bank with no type of qualifications. That's crazy to me. But once I found out you a Rothschild's baby, I get it now. Because that's not fucking possible. That is like a once in a lifetime opportunity. But nah, I used to watch I used to watch all his interviews, and the dude is he's too smart for his own good, and you can tell that he understands like other dimensions and shit.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I seen that on Vlad. He was getting into that space talk and shit like that.
Yes, he's obsessed with the brain, and he knows how to make like children. Like he was talking, I was listening to some of his work. He was talking about some of his work one time in an interview. He was talking about how he can make children without a woman. Like he was saying how he could clone, and he was explaining the process, and it like really blew my mind because these interviews are like 10 something years old, and nobody
Yeah, nobody
ever
paid attention to it until now.
nobody ever thought to say, hey, that's kind of weird that you know how to clone people.
I seen that interview on Vlad. The interviewer asked that nigga, "Do you think he may be the devil himself?" I was like, "Damn!" The interviewer going at this nigga neck.
He is fucking sick ass dude. That's why I understand why him and Bill Gates were so close.
And went to my fucking Instagram. This shit's so stupid.
Nigga said, I'm glad my bank account ain't with Chase. Nah, for real. Man, I'm one of them people. If I find out you did some crazy shit, I'm done with my services with you because I'm not putting money in your pocket no more.
Damn, so twin, you bank with that all black bank you was talking about?
Yeah, I have an account with them.
That's funny as hell.
Yeah, I have a Harriet Tubman card.
Oh damn, that's lit. They got that.
Yeah, it's like a the one that reflective. It's like a reflective card, but it's with Harriet Tubman on there.
Damn, so they got other like black revolutionaries like on different cars, or is just hers?
No, I can't remember what other options they had, but she was the only black woman, so I just went with her.
Okay.
But I have her. I mean, I have that bank, and then I'm about to look into the other black bank, the Liberty Trust and Liberty. I was gonna look into that to see if I wanted to switch from Bank of America and go to them. But I like Bank of America, so we gonna see. But I'm just waiting for them to do some fucked up shit, and I'm leaving.
Oh damn, twin, you just brought up an interesting point. I got a question for you, and I'm gonna play it for. I ain't gonna overtalk you or nothing, but so wait, do you look up to like Harriet Tubman? Like you know the history of her?
Mm, I wouldn't say I look up to her, but I do respect her.
You think she would have snitched ever?
Mm, I would say no because I don't think she had anything to lose, honestly.
Yeah, she. That's what I'm saying. To hit that revolutionary, and that's what I be saying. Like, cause it sounds far fetched though, because it sound like, cause it really sounds unbelievable in these days. But to me to be, and I said the same thing about Dirk, but that shit don't got nothing to do with this conversation, because it's about real revolutionaries. But because that nigga ain't a revolutionary at all. But to be a revolutionary, you gotta be willing to die behind your cause, bro. And she's somebody I feel like. Well, didn't she die behind her cause or what? I look it up. They killed Harriet Tubman or she just died?
Oh no.
But she was willing to die. Like a lot of people be like, I would have been no slave. I wouldn't be able to do it. But like this woman really was somebody who stood on that shit, bro. And there was a lot
I
of people.
mean, here's the only thing why. Here's the only thing why I'm not anti-police, because I truly understand that not everybody is built in the same mindset as me. I get that. Not everybody is as strong. Not everybody has the courage to go out and get revenge. Some people it's just not that, especially with certain types of crimes and trauma. Like, I get it. You feel me? So it's like I'm not gonna put that pressure on a whole group of people to say this is what you have to stand for when I know you're not built like that.
That's fair.
And I
I
and
feel
I and
that.
I and I get it. I get when people say like, "Oh, if this happens, I will go do this." But it's like you never know what you'll do until you get into that space. And I say you got to think logical, because like, okay, even in for an example, like, oh, I'm not gonna use you, but I'm gonna say like, let's say Bob, his daughter gets assaulted, right? I understand Bob's mindset of I'm finna go kill the person that assaulted my daughter. And I'm with you, Bob. But at the same time, I wouldn't encourage you to do that, because I know the trauma, the aftermath is worse than the initial issue. Like the aftermath of being a victim, you can't even fathom how the night sweats and the terrors and the triggers. She gonna need her daddy. Like, she needs her father to be there to take her to those therapy sessions, to hold her when she has nightmares and terrors and she's screaming at night because she thinks it's happening again and again. She needs her daddy to be able to run in the room and say it's going to be okay. So I'm not going to encourage you to go do that, because I know that your daughter needs you. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you for sure. It
So
was like
I'm
what
going to
Wallow
always
was.
say
It's
you
like
should
what
go the
Wallow was
justice route.
saying.
Huh?
Even when like it's like when Wallow was talking to OTF niggas on that $1 million game shit, and he crying to them niggas, telling them like, man, like I know y'all want to get revenge and everything. He was like, but nigga killed my brother right in. I know he said nigga killed my brother, and he was like he didn't do nothing about it when he got out. Instead of him doing something about it, he take care of his kids. Now he was crying, and it was a powerful point. But then Gilly childish ass came in. Why even all the street niggas in there crying with Wallow, Gilly came in and slid in, but he would have done something. He was just locked up, and you could tell the vibe kind of switched back to like
Bullshit.
the bullshit. You feel me? And I don't feel like Gilly like that. So my only thing with the people, the only thing with the working with the police shit is I hate the people who say they never would do it, then do it. That's just my whole thing. It's like just, especially the rappers. Like I hate that shit because it's like you put an image out to people, and like people look up to you, and they'll stand on that. But then whenever you in some shit and you do it, it's like you basically crashing people out for something you really don't believe in for an image.
But that's
So
the thing though, Rex. They believe it in that moment. That's why I say you got to be real careful about what you say you'll never do, because God will put you in a situation where that's what you got to do. So a lot of
yeah,
these
fact.
rappers think, I'll never do that. And then they get in a situation where that's their only option. They like, fuck. You get what I'm saying?
Nah,
That's why
fact.
I don't say I would never snitch. I wouldn't, but I'm not gonna say never, because I never would want God to put me in a situation where it's either that or I lose everything that I done fought blood, sweat, and tears just to get in. Like, because I know where I've been. So it's like, damn, I don't ever want to be in that situation. That's why I say I won't say never, but 9 out of 10 times, like, I'm with you on that. I'm not gonna call the police, but there are stipulations where I can't. It's some things that I just can't let slide. Like I said, elderly people, disabled people, and kids. Like I have to call on you, because that's an innocent person. Like, they're not able to fight back. You get what I'm saying? Like, and now if it's
Nah,
two
fact.
niggas in the street slanging iron, fighting each other, I ain't saying a motherfucking thing. That's not my business, because it's equal. You feel me? It's equal power. It's not a power struggle there. But somebody weaker, like, nah, like, we have to protect weaker. I don't want to call them weak. We have to protect the vulnerable. Like, we have to protect them by any means necessary. Like, if that means I gotta make a statement or get on a stand, I will do it with my head held high, because I know I made a difference in that person's life, and now they know that there are people out here that really care about them. Like, they know, like, damn, there are people out here that do care about my safety. Hell yeah.
But you don't think, and I'm saying as a woman viewing black men, you don't think it should be a group of black men like surveying and not selling drugs in their
Yeah,
community, but protecting their community. Like instead of the
right here.
police, like we should protect our own community to people, even if they are our own race who trying to manipulate and take advantage of the weak in our community, like of
Yo, yo,
women
yo, yo.
and kids who can't. We can hear you.
Oh, well,
But yeah,
two
it's when you
things.
don't think that'll be better than the actual police force, like just people who just half of them racist, they really not trained up. Most of them cowards because they wouldn't do nothing by themselves. They only do it because they're behind the shield. You know what I'm saying? Or no? Oh, I'm tripping.
Nah, I get what you're saying, and I'm not opposed to that, but I would never want to replace the police with vigilantes because that shit gets real slippery slope.
They
You see
do
what I'm saying?
because the vigilantes end up always becoming,
Taking it too far.
yeah, and they get to a point they start taking advantage of the situation.
Exactly. That's why I say I'm cool with protecting our communities, looking out for our own. I'm cool with that. But it's just people, not just black folks, but just people in general. That's too much power. You feel me? Like that's just
But
too
twin,
much. So that's why.
even like police officers take advantage of their power. They do it with prostitutes all the time. You
Nah, they do. But the difference is if vigilante, you still gonna have to go to jail eventually. Cause let's say you do take it too far and you get out of control. You going to jail. See what I'm saying? Like you can't duck them. You can't really duck the police. You can delay them. And I'm cool with delaying them. If it's something we can settle in-house as a community, I'm all for that. Like let's settle that shit in-house. But some things they don't need to be in-house. Some things, bitch, you need to go to jail. Like you just need to go to jail. Like I mean, that's all I can tell you. Like you feel me?
I feel you. Look, y'all ever watched The Wire before?
Yeah.
All right, so it's that one scene on The Wire with Stringer Bell, and this one he finally was winning. I think this is right before Marlo took over, and Stringer Bell was winning. So they had this one scene of this little black kid, and another little black kid was making fun of his shoes,
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
and the little kid smoked them. And it was sad because the little kid wanted to talk to Stringer Bell, and he was like, "Yeah, go turn yourself in." Blah blah. Because Stringer Bell was working with the police to kind of like, you feel me, like keep his
Yeah,
drug
yeah.
shit going. So like a situation, you feel me? So, but that's another situation of a nigga just exploiting a kid to further his shit. So I feel you on that
Uh-huh.
slippery slope shit.
Yeah, that's why I say it just shit gets
I just hate no fucking
yeah.
police officers, bro, because I know them niggas not built like that by themselves, bro. Like, and you got good cops, don't get me wrong, but it's like most of them niggas, bro, they just taking advantage, bro. Like it was always crazy to me that a police officer can arrest a soldier in the army. Like that just always messed with my mind because like these people are people who
What? If
really
if you a criminal and then you a soldier, then you gotta go to jail too. You're not above the law.
you not, but it's just like these are the people who really protecting the country, bro. Like
Look,
But
these
them
people putting
people
their
are
life
also
on the line for the
mentally ill
country,
though.
look, I'm
huh?
gonna
But
say
they're
this
also
though.
some of them are mentally ill though.
So
From
look,
what they
Like
seen,
they're
yeah.
my auntie
traumatized.
Sharon, look, P. Game, my auntie Sharon was doing something she shouldn't have been doing with another guy being a married woman, and his wife found out. My fucking auntie Sharon drove they fucking car through the front door of the house or through the front of the house, flashed out dead, and got arrested for it. And they was she went to court the next morning, and they didn't give her no bond. I got a cousin named Pam. She a liaison for the military in Louisiana. Well, when she was active, but they went and got my auntie, and her charges disappeared.
For real.
disappeared. Fucking, it's a crazy part. The gas station across the street caught all this shit on camera.
That's why I say they pick and choose with them too.
Look, this shit made the news, and my uncle was in Iraq at the time. Rex, I think you was on. Remember, I told you I had a little cousin that was playing football in San Antonio.
Yeah, you told me about him.
Yeah, him. That's his mama. My cousin Pam. Shit went down there. But and it's the crazy part. They walked my auntie out the parish in handcuffs. And that never came from them charges. That shit disappeared. I don't know what and how they did it, but she ain't get in trouble for that shit.
That's fair, bro. If she search, because my opinion is, it's just like my little brother. He was in the Air Force. Shit, we get pulled over one time. He flashed his fucking little army ID or whatever. Shit, it's something. Thank you for your service and let him go, because you look at the facts. Like, these the people really protecting the nation. So it's like, nah, if they just doing some wild shit like raping or, you feel me, just tripping, that's different.
Can't say the R word, brother.
I'm sorry, brother.
Nah, you good, you good. I'm just good.
What's the variation to that word that we say? 'Cause I know
Great,
y'all said, you said what?
great.
Great, yeah. Yeah, if they doing that, then they deserve it. But for like, just like these cops, like, they just got the audacity, bro. Like, man, these niggas cowards, bro. Like, I hate them, bro. God forgive me, fuck, but them cops, bro, like,
Well,
niggas some
Rex,
hoes.
why don't you become a cop and do the right thing?
I can know betray, like, because it's not no right thing, because this is the thing, and this one thing I could say I respect
It
about cops.
is though, man.
And it's unrespectable. It's really sad that I say I respect it, because it's not respectable. But they do have a certain thing called the Blue Shield. It's like every organization in this world, most of them have an undercode. So the Blue Shield is basically like,
Don't tell
see
you
no
don't work.
evil, do
Yeah,
no
like
evil. Yeah, you feel
yeah,
me?
with
Like,
each other, amongst
But
each other.
yeah.
that
So
don't make
like,
it
and that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Like, it's only, and I heard a cop laughing about it. I gotta pull up the video, but a cop was like, them niggas always tell on each other. It's only our community that makes that cool, like that, be like that. It's okay to do. Even with that
right.
Blue Shield shit, it's many documentaries and shows of them bullying a nigga who go to the sergeant trying to snitch. They call them rats. The cops call
Yeah,
the other cop a rat who snitching on them. So it's
yeah.
just it's just us who be
Because they
like,
commit crimes. There. The fuck?
they committing crimes, yeah, and that's the right thing to do. Is the cop, if you a cop, tell on another cop or tell on anybody committing crimes. But what I'm saying is, the cops, they band together to the person who reporting the crimes as another police officer and call him a snitch. Be like, you fucking
But that
rat.
don't mean you stop.
I mean, what you
But that's the
said?
thing. If the police's job is to serve and protect. I think that's what it say on the car. To
Yeah,
serve
that's
and
what they're
protect.
supposed to do.
And okay. And the reason that they don't serve and protect is because there's not people that have integrity that want to be a police officer because they hate the police. Now imagine if those people who had integrity became police officers and outnumbered the ones that don't doing shit they ain't got no business. You know the change that we would see in our communities?
That's a fact. And you got good police officers. That's a fact.
That's my point. It's just not enough of them because that everybody sees that as an embarrassing job, but I don't see that as embarrassing to want to protect your community the right way.
Yeah,
Nah,
well,
facts. I feel you.
gang banging and unalive each other. That ain't standing up for the community, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that's true though. I ain't saying gang bang, but when I say, because I don't want y'all to think I'm ignorant, because I'm not. I just understand dynamics. So when I say somebody like King Von, when I say I feel like he protecting this community, I'm just looking at it from a point of view. I'm putting myself in the shoes of a kid who, say I'm a kid who stay on O Block, and I'm not like that. And every day I'm going to school and I'm walking across the street to 63rd, and these niggas beating me up, taking my shit every day, every single day. And I'm not gang banging nothing. I just want to do my schoolwork. That's all I want to do. Like I come from the hood, but I'm not no street nigga. I'm just trying to do my work and go home. I'm born in a fucked up situation. Every day these niggas beat my ass up. Every day they fucking me over. And I'm still walking home. I'm still walking home. They keep fucking us over, me and my friends. And then we actually do got somebody who like, man, hell no, what them niggas done to y'all? And they go and smoke a nigga. In my head, I probably be like, man, that shit fucked up. Then one of these niggas from the side who was just whooping my ass, they smoked another one of my homeboys. Then you got this nigga who like, look, man, because even on their prom, they said this nigga Vaughn in the prom patrolling the O Block niggas. Like he making sure they have fun while he just out there with a suit on. He ended up shooting at a nigga that night, but they said he just patrolling his friends. So when I say he just standing up for his community, whenever he with his community, he buying them shit. He doing turkey drives. He doing all this shit. So in his community, he looked at as a legend. But on the outside, we like, man, this nigga ain't shit but a killer. But niggas cried when he died.
But all right, but see, this why the shit sound ignorant, in my opinion. Okay, imagine. Well, it ain't no imagine because it is like that in a lot of cities. But 10 King Vons in from this one block. And if we say all these, even if they had half the bodies that he allegedly had, and it's 10 on the other side, you don't see how that shit is an ongoing cycle that would never end. Then on
Yeah.
top of that, bro, this shit was mind blowing to me when a grand wizard of the KKK said black people have done more to each other than the Klan could ever do. Now we get to focus on what really matters: family and our community. Niggas, shit, they hate each other more than we do.
Yeah. I mean, and then if you put it like this, Rex, think of it like this. King Von died and Lil Durk is in jail. And guess what? In Chicago, bodies is still dropping. So what impact did you really make besides continuing the violence that was already before you and now is after you?
It
So it's
is
like, who really did you protect? Because now the same kid you just mentioned, he's still getting his ass beat, and then another body gonna drop. So what? A new King Von is gonna be raised up. I mean, I think they already do. I forgot the little nigga name. I forgot the
Monomar.
I forgot the other nigga they got. Nigga was just on that nigga was just on fucking Instagram live talking about
I love Jeff.
I think yeah, talking about I need to you gotta at least catch 4 or 5 hats to be on my level and it's like is that really what King Von died for? Oh, I mean, I guess so. Yeah. Well, yeah. I
I
guess that's the
mean, I
answer.
mean, what King Von died for was bullshit. But what I'm saying is, in a situation, because that's what I'm saying. Everything is circumstantial. Like you gotta look, because I'm not a dumb nigga. Because when I look at that shit, I look at it like I know it's bullshit. Because I know the cycle they are caught in. But when I also look at it, I'm like, damn. That shit like a war zone. Like that's literally what that shit is. And people even said they was called Chirac because they was putting up the same numbers as our like that was the damn numbers that they was comparing it to what was going on in Iraq. But it wasn't to that extent, but they was putting up high numbers. So what I'm saying is when I'm looking at like it's a war zone as it is, and it's already as fucked up as it is, even though I know the shit fuck on our outside looking in, we like, man, that shit fucked up. But as that kid or as anybody who's standing in that community and this was already going on, we can tell them on the outside that's fucked up, but what they gonna say is shit. Like that's what I'm saying. When this nigga died, they was crying about that shit. Like niggas was like, man, y'all talking about even Jay Hood, he a Christian, and he moved away from Chicago and everything. And even he said King Von, he was like he not with none of that shit, but he was like, man, y'all don't know the real side of Von. Like he said the media portray him to be a demon, but man, that nigga was loving. He'd give you his shirt off his back. He was trying to protect his community. He was like the devil just had him in his hands, but he was protecting his community.
But see,
So
that's the key thing right there. The devil had him in his hands. So how can you do anything righteous?
it it's like the situation he was put up in.
No,
So
no, but
so what
look,
could
that's why I
because they
say
got a
why doesn't
pastor.
Chief Keef Why do we not look at Chief Keef as a legend? He said the cycle, it stops with me. I'm gonna remove myself from this situation because I don't want to be a part of this cycle of never ending violence. And you talking about those kids, like, so we just keep the violence going where the kids say, well, I guess this is the only option I have is violence. How much fair is it for that kid who's 14 saying, damn, I guess I do got to pick up a gun because that's what everybody else doing. That's the only way to survive. Is that really the message we want to tell 14-year-olds? Don't be in school, just pick up a gun and sling iron and then smoke Tuka packs.
It's not fair at all. I never said it was fair. I just said
But
that's
that's
what
my
was
point.
going
That's why I
on.
say when everybody's sitting here glorifying King Von and Lil Durk, oh, he's just a real nigga. No, a real nigga says, you know what? Enough is enough. Durk, you have the power to sit there and say, you know what? Let's find, you got all this money. Let me go ahead and open up a recreation center here. Or let me donate this amount of money so that these kids can go to community college so they can get the fuck up out of here.
He was. I gotta say the fact he was donating, and he also, even in his last concert he done, he put all the fallen soldiers on both sides on the screen, and he kind of denounced like that he was continuing with the shit. Even though some people say it's just because he knew that the feds was investigating him, but
No,
he
no, no,
did.
no, 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 no. Rex, if you putting money in your community, there's no way your community still looks the same.
Nah, you can look it up. I'm not lying to you.
No,
This
no, no. I'm
facts.
saying, like, have you seen Chicago the way it looked?
Y'all seen how the South
I
Side
just
look?
went to Chicago 2 years ago. I went to the hoods 2 years ago. That shit looks like a piece of shit. They were literally men, crackheads smoking crack, meth at the playground while kids were playing. And I looked at my brother and I'm like, y'all let this shit. And he said, that shit's in the city. That shit is cool. A week before I got there, somebody ran into a church during a service to blow his op's head off at the church.
It's a, it's
So
a it's a
if
demonic
you,
city, bro.
but that's my point. If you really give into your community, where are the opportunities in the programs? Where's the money really going to? The project, they housing still look like shit. I mean, that motherfucker was so fucking hot. Talking about the air is on. There ain't no way the AC is on in this bitch. But this is the way that they live. So what I'm saying is, King Von, I mean, Durk, you made all this money, millions of dollars. You can't help a couple of kids. You can't help. I'm not talking about give money to the family. No, put money in the city to say, look, man, I'm gonna give y'all $3 million to build this. And you know what? OTF is gonna sponsor flag football or basketball or whatever it is that can help these kids get to college. Give them an opportunity to actually play sports in a safe place. Matter of fact, the school that lost their AC, look, let me go ahead and drop $1 million and get y'all a new whole entire AC unit so the kids don't have to go to school. Better yet, let me give $2 million to the city of Chicago so the teachers can get paid because them teachers go through a lot. My
But
niece is
look,
bad. My niece is a bad Chicago little bitch. Like that little hoe, bad as fuck, a fucking gremlin. So I feel bad for her teacher, and I'm her auntie, and I'm saying I feel bad for her teacher, and her teacher only make like 65, 60,000, and them kids be in there fist fighting. Mind you, my niece is in elementary school. They be in there fist fighting, talking about I'm gonna pull a gun and shoot you after school. Like I literally sent her teacher like a care package because I felt bad. Like damn, I would have quit a long time ago.
but
Like
look, twin, because I be trying to just go off the facts. They say because I remember because I love that song Neighborhood Heroes. That's another one that didn't have no violence in it, but it wasn't that popular. But it said Lil Durk and his Neighborhood Heroes Foundation has contributed significantly to Chicago through several major educational and community focused programs. One of them is Dirk Banks Endowment Fund, launched in 2023 with Amazon. This is not even the biggest one. I'm just going down the list. With Amazon Music, this initiative provides Chicago students with 50,000 freshman scholarships to Howard University. Then he got the Grace Grant donation. Dirk donated 250,000 to Howard University's Grace Grant to support Chicago-bred students with ongoing financial needs to ensure they can stay in school. Then he got the HBCU College and Career Readiness cohort. He funded a program that takes Chicago high school students on all expenses paid trips to university across the country, such as Howard University and St. John's University in New York, to expose them to career pathways. Then he got a prison relief donation system where he donated hand sanitizer and stuff like that to the prisons. Healthcare worker support. His foundation delivered to 1,200 emergency room providers and staff throughout Chicago during the COVID-19 pandemic. Like that man do be he got
No,
another
no, no.
one, three hundred and fifty
I think
thousand.
that's great that he's donated to all those places, but it cancels it out when the community you just gave money to help in, you also gave money to fund to kill the people in that same community.
But twin, that's what I'm trying to tell you. It's easy. Look, for on the outside looking in, and look, this is
No,
what I
no, no.
heard.
It's
Listen,
not
listen, because I'm
outside
getting to a
looking in.
point.
It's saying this. It's a pride thing, right?
It's
When
not
you
a
put your
pride thing
pride,
because
it is. Hold on, wait. It is a pride thing. When his brother got killed, you wanted to kill the people that killed your brother. When King Von got killed, you paid allegedly to get that person killed, but you end up accidentally killing somebody else for revenge. It's a pride thing. Why couldn't you let it go?
it's hard to let go.
But that's my point. I understand it's hard, but it's the right thing to do. The right thing to do is say it stops here. You know what? Since
But
I have
twin,
so
that was
much,
never the right thing to do. That was always a
no, no, no,
cowardly
no,
act.
no, no, no. If somebody, Rex, this is why I say you be double minded about things, because you know, like I know, the Bible's very specific about pride.
It is.
It's very specific about not taking revenge.
It
It's very cut and dry. So what I'm saying is, if if they killed your brother, the righteous thing, the right thing to do is to tell them same people, you know what, I'm not gonna put no money on nobody's head. You know what? I'm gonna just take this L and I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna forgive and I'm gonna move on. That's the right thing to do.
that's the yeah, that's the,
That's it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
but
That's
look,
it. That's just the right thing to do. You made a decision to say, you know what? I want to get anybody back. And you killed Stephon Clark and a bunch of other people that were just there. Them people didn't kill your brother, but
nah,
they
you talking about
witnessed it.
Stephon Mack and
Or
he was 051 Melly best friend. He had something to do with it.
but what
But
I'm saying is look at all the other bodies that dropped because of it. I don't care I don't care about your brother being killed. I
that's
get it,
you.
it's
That's not your
hurtful.
brother. That's you.
No, what I'm saying is, regardless of the fact, and that's what I'm saying, think with your wisdom and not with your flesh.
I am.
Wisdom, let it go. Because I already know where it's gonna go from here. I'm gonna kill you, you're gonna kill one of mine. Then I'm gonna kill yours, and you're gonna kill one of mine. And then we're just going back and forth playing patty cake. What's the resolution for this? Nothing. How does this get solved? It doesn't. Now you're in jail facing a life in prison. King Von is dead. Lil Reese is in jail. Fredo is dead. All these people you were hanging with, they're all dead or in jail. So the question was it truly worth it? Not at all. Cause you got kids. You
And
think your kid want to visit you? You gonna miss out on your kid getting married, having children, going to college, everything from a jail cell. So was it really worth it?
twin, this is when we gotta go because I know what you're saying about the flesh. 'Cause I made that to that argument to Lane one night. I think it was probably a couple nights ago when I was talking about how Jesus was so polarizing because he was saying like exactly what you saying, like let that go, love your enemies and all this, and that's our value system that we supposed to, something I'm really still working on. I'm that's something I'm still battling myself, even though I understand his teachings. It's hard to do, so I fight the flesh every day. But to Dirk point, but that's what I'm saying. That's our value system. To me, I feel like I'm battling that with Dirk. He's a Muslim, so his value systems versus what we feel like right is completely different.
No,
And
you're
not
right.
and not
But
only
but but as a person that's saying, look, I believe that with this, I believe this is, if this is what God say, this is what I believe. I don't care what your beliefs are. That you believe what you believe, and I believe what I believe. So I'm never gonna glorify that or give you credit for that, because I know, even though in my mind I get it, like I get it. The person that shot me, I didn't get my leg back. I wanted to. I had an opportunity to, but I didn't. So I get where you coming from. Like, you got me fucked up. It's up. But at the same time, I can never sit there and make an excuse and justify it. I can understand it without justifying it.
and twin, I'm gonna tell you something. The most gangster shit my Barbara D Banks told me, because it goes to your point. But I also got to keep going afterwards. But D Banks was coming my house one day and he was like, "Yeah, man." He was telling me, he was talking about these young niggas in Beaumont. They, because we got like a lot of young niggas, like just our youngsters out here killing. Anyways, he was like, man, these young niggas in Beaumont, they acting a fool. Like, man, this shit crazy. I like, hell yeah, shit. That shit like an ongoing war. Like, I don't know what it got to these little niggas. Like, it was never this bad. And D Banks was like, man, you know a nigga shot me, P. I said, like, that nigga was cutting my hair. I kind of stopped him. I said, D Banks, what? He was like, yeah, the nigga shot me. I said, when you got shot? He's like 10 years ago. I said, damn, what y'all niggas done about that shit? He said, shit, me and my brother, we was riding down the street. We seen the nigga walking. He said, my brother pulled that pole out. He said, I looked at my brother. I said, don't kill that man. He got kids. Just let him make it. And at the time, like
Yep.
that shit kind of fucked my head up. And I looked at D Banks. I said, he said, that shit wasn't worth it. He said, I'm still alive, bro. He said, I can see myself killing another
Yep.
black man. And I ain't gonna lie, like I told you,
Yep.
that was some of the most gangster. Like I for some reason, bro, and that's just me maturing. I earned a different level for D Banks that day because that shit. Because I know who he is. Like I know his reputation. And when he told me that shit, I seen like I don't know. It was a feeling that came across me. I was like, damn, this nigga, this a real nigga, bro. But and that's why I keep telling y'all that Chicago situation because it's like if they just killed his brother. So this is my question to you, twin. So say, cause and I know the original answer, but just hear me out. So say that's your brother, they kill him. You don't put no money on his head. Then you keep going. You like, man, fuck it. Like I ain't finna be a part of that shit no more, or whatever. Like I'm about to move on. We ain't about to spend no money. Like we know what we signed up for. Let this shit stop right here. Then they killed your other brother, and you like, man, shit, fuck it. Let that shit stop. Like we still ain't gonna do nothing. Like let the cops catch them or whatever. They gonna end up crashing themselves out. Then they kill a nigga you been telling to all that shit, and you understand that these niggas not gonna stop until you dead. So it's like when it gets to that point, what's the next step?
And
When you
I'm
got
gonna
these
be.
niggas,
I
cause
look.
even if you watch, look, I don't know if you ever watched Godfather, but if you watch Godfather, is when Sonny get killed, like his oldest son, Don Corleone literally go to the table around all his enemies because he know they just killed his son, and he literally tell one of them, he said, "Hey man, like the way y'all killed my son, man, that shit was horrible." He said, "I just wanted to stop." He said, "I want Michael to stay alive. I don't want y'all to kill Michael. I'm willing to make peace. I'll give you all my connections and everything." But you know, if you ever watched that movie, they still was gonna kill the rest of his family anyway. And they shook his hand and said that yeah, it's all over. Woo. And but it was already understood that they wasn't gonna stop because you got people who not gonna stop. You could be the one to try to stop, but you already got demons on the other side who's not gonna stop. So if they keep killing all your friends, even if you don't get them killed, then what's the next step?
I'm a. I'm a. You know what, Rex? I'm gonna be 100% real with you, and I'm gonna be real. Years back when I was younger and wild, I put me one up. Now, by the grace of God, I'm cool, right? I'm on live, cool. Now, in my mind, when I got popped, I wasn't sitting there. At first, I wanted revenge, and I wanted to get my lick back. And the moment I was able to get my lick back, her daughter ran out, screamed, "Mommy, mommy!" And that shit hit my heart because damn, like your kid finna, that's crazy. And one thing that when I got to praying, God really showed me is like, bruh, what if somebody would have did to you what you already did to somebody else? How would that have fixed the problem? Like, I'm allowing you to be here, and it didn't come without any consequences because I deal with a lot emotionally. Like my head be fucked up. Some days I feel like I'm in a whole nother dimension. Like it be fucked up. Other days I do great. I'm perfectly fine. My head's clear. Like that's why I stay in my Bible so much to renew my mind. So I understand how the cycle keeps going. But I'm at a stage now where I'm at a matured part of my walk where I know God gonna hold me accountable for what I do know, and I know better. That's why I say I could give somebody grace, but God already then sat me down and told me like, "Hey, bro, this is why it's wrong, and X, Y, and Z. So that means if I go do something, I'm gonna be held accountable. Like God gonna put the belt on me. He might give grace to the nigga I'm sliding with or the people around me. They might get away with it, but I have a feeling. I just know it in my heart. I'm gonna get in trouble. I just know it. I could feel it. That's why it's like I don't do a lot of shit because, like the Bible tell you, you are held accountable. The more you know, the more wiser you are, the more the punishment will be because you know better. Versus a motherfucker that don't really know, like God ain't really showed them why that's wrong. But I know why it's wrong. So it's like I don't care if you wipe out my whole family. And I know this might sound so crazy. At this point, you could kill my whole family. I will cry. I will be angry. I want to go do something, but I'm gonna go pray about it. And that sound corny, but that's just where I'm at because I just know better. Like it's
It
just
don't sound crazy because I understand your faith and I respect it. It's just I can't do I can and God and I had to deal with God, but I can't. Some people won't stop, and you gotta stop them sometimes. Like them
nah,
niggas,
but see, that's you trying to play
because in that
God.
situation, because when I look at that Chicago situation, I literally remember a time when 051 kept killing back to back. They killed Newsy, they killed this nigga, they killed his manager. His manager went to a Stop the Violence meeting to try to help stop violence, and they killed him outside the Stop the Violence meeting. And they said, "We threw you up, and y'all favorite rapper ain't do nothing yet." So it's like
Yeah, but think of it like this: the body's dropping regardless. So why put the blood on your hand? The bodies is gonna drop regardless. Like you just said, if I don't retaliate, they gonna shoot. If I do retaliate, they gonna shoot. So really, it's more so what makes me feel good in the moment to retaliate. But it's still a lose-lose situation. That's why I said it's pretty much pointless. Like if you care about your family, move them out the hood. Get out of the area. There are so many other cities in Illinois. There are so many other states you can move to, but it's a pride thing. I don't want to leave my hood because I'm gonna look like I'm pussy. That's why I respect Chief Keef. I'm gonna move out of the hood and I'm gonna go live in California and live my best life in a big ass house, nice cars. I'm gonna live a good life with my family. I don't gotta worry about my brothers getting killed because guess what? They live in this mansion with me. If you niggas want to keep playing in that area, that's on you. But all you niggas got, you got chain. King Vaughn got y'all chains for 10, 20,000 a piece. Y'all doing all these hits making 40, $50,000. You telling me that 50,000 you can't use it to go start a new life and get a real job and get a trade and a career, or maybe go to school, a new opportunity for yourself? Why do you have to stay in Chicago?
but I keep telling you, we are elite thinkers. We like if I was cool with a rapper, I'm like, I don't even want no fucking chain. Give me enough money so I can start a fleet of box trucks. I'm trying to keep. I know about assets and liabilities. That fucking chain not
Exactly.
worth shit. I want to, but we are elite thinkers. You can't. You gotta remember these
Nah, but
people.
it
Not.
go back to our conversation when I said I don't feel sorry for people that don't put in the effort. I
I
feel
was-
sorry for those kids that they mamas is poor. No, they don't get the luxury of just getting up and move. I feel bad for them kids, them little 13, 10-year-old, 15-year-olds that gotta stay in their environment till it's time to move. But you grown ass men that can drive, that can get a job, I don't feel bad for you niggas.
Say that.
Like,
Hey,
y'all on the
Lane, you
fucking block and shit. Come on, bro. We on the block and we got 50,000 in our pocket on the block. Come on, bro.
Listen, brother. I'm here.
what's your opinion on it? Like if they cause I'm just trying to keep the content going on the panel, even though it's still late. So if they kill your brother and like you take the high road on it and you like shit, you feel me? Like shit, I'm trying to like further the community. You doing community work, you like fucking. I'm finna just keep working the community. They gonna get their karma woo through. Woo. Then they kill another one of your brothers. Then they kill the nigga who helping you trying to do the community shit. Like, like would you be able to keep taking the high road or what?
Lane?
For me, I'm just gonna be all honest. It's gonna stop at one of my brothers.
What'd you say?
I said it's gonna stop at one of my brothers. I'm gonna take it there, bro. Like real shit.
That makes sense though.
I'm gonna go all the way, but I'm glad right now. And I'm proud to say that my brother's not out here. Actually, none of us ain't out here on this shit. Baby brother, his first time getting jokes, he did 2 years. My little brother Brandon, last time he was in jail, he went from Houston, then they shipped him to Beaumont. He ain't been back to jail since.
That's good.
We all out the way right now. So reason I'm gonna take it there is because I know my brother's gonna be all the way right in the situation because everybody work, everybody out the way and shit. Now, just being honest, I don't give a fuck what nobody say about this.
Yeah.
Where I'm at in life right now, if my brothers was still out there on it, and something was to happen as due to the consequences of them still being out there, nah, I'm not finna throw up my life away for that.
Yeah.
I love my
But
brothers to death.
and I agree with that wholeheartedly because like I'm at a situation in my life where like all my partners and niggas I grew up with, niggas I slept in travels with, they understand like that nigga P on some different shit. Like that nigga he on some work and shit. This nigga trying to get all these certs. Cause I still I still like fam like events shit. We just went to Galveston together. So it's just like I still link up for like the events and shit, but they know I'm out the way to the point where they like he not even like I got enough respect. It's like he not even involved in like in none of this shit no more. But what if it's a situation like the E-Day 600? Cause you was like that nigga E-Day dead. I thought that nigga was driving trucks. So you got a brother
Yeah,
like
this nigga
E-Day
Lane
600.
5 years late and shit.
Yeah, but you got nigga your brother E-Day 600 and shit. You been out the way, he been out the way. They kill him
Well,
because that's what I'm trying to make is because in what we at
I get the point that you're making. Some shit you some shit you did
You
through
gotta
out here.
stand up.
Yeah, it ain't no expiration they don't get back.
Hell no.
is not, and then I see
Hell
Chief
no.
Keef, and this is the thing about Chief Keef. We all say he and that's why that nigga Chief Keef. I don't like that nigga, bro, because I, cause, cause I know the game he trying to run. So the thing about Chief Keef is he moved out the way and shit. But I just seen this nigga on fucking Instagram with the famous white bitch. What's her name? You
Katy
just said
Perry.
he on video with Katy Perry dropping wise. So the hand sign he doing that's literally dissing 051. Like that's game banging. He dropping wise and he got her dropping wise, but he's supposed to be so removed from all this shit. So it's
I
like
mean, just cause you not, I mean, that's still your game
twin,
though. Like
but
it's
twin,
just
come on now. If
no, I mean,
you
I'm not saying it's right, but it's like that's kind of far fetched from throwing up a gang sign versus putting a bag on a nigga head and getting him unalive. I think that's a bit of a reach, Rex.
it's not a reach because he's not throwing up gang signs. He's actually fucking dissing the
He's
game.
dissing. I know he dissing with the gang sign. So yeah.
It's called dropping wise. He dropping wise, and
Nah,
then
yeah.
it's like when Dirk fucking told Morgan Waller like you want to go duck hunting, and Morgan Waller so green to the shit. He like yeah I love
Yeah.
duck hunting, and it went viral. He with Katy Perry dropping wise, but nigga you started this shit. So I like nigga if you so far I don't even need to see you throwing up no signs. Like nigga just be removed and be out this shit. Why are you still dropping wise and you got this fucking multi-platinum lady who don't know shit about nothing? She dropping wise too. And this nigga still dying behind this shit for dropping wise. This is a little bit 051 Melly say I had to take a nigga chain because he was in my face dropping wise. And I don't go for that type of disrespect. You know who I am. I kill niggas for dropping wise. And he on the fucking damn near the news dropping wise. So it's like he play that little cowardly game. Like that nigga there, he really a different breed of a type of nigga, bro. Cause I know what he trying to do, but like to everybody else, they're like, he innocent, he out the way. But that
Nah,
nigga,
I didn't. Nah, he not innocent. I said he was smart.
he
But how you know he that far removed from it?
what you say?
How you figure he that far removed from it just 'cause he out the way?
I mean, it's just that's the image. Because, like I don't feel like
No.
well,
Say what you was gonna say. That's the image he shows, and that's why he not in prison.
no, I was gonna say that's the image he try to give off, but it's like but what I was gonna say to that is like because I know he, but this also what I know. That's not only the image he try to give off. Niggas from his block then done certain shit to him, so he just hate them, but he still try to because this when I look at somebody reform, I'm looking at him like I'm denouncing all that shit, like how they done Larry Hoover. So it's the other nigga who locked up. I forgot what's his name. Larry Hoover, not Davis Barksdale. Or was it? No, it was another nigga from Chicago. He an older nigga too. He like this old kingpin. So you got this old, and I'm gonna look up his name and tell y'all. But anyways, he like at Larry Hoover level. But fuck, I don't know if he was for the Crips, huh? Jeff
Jeff
Ford.
Ford? Oh,
Jeff
Jeff
Ford.
Ford.
So you got Jeff Ford. He constantly still fucking on phones talking to the older niggas that was in his gang, and he's still claiming whatever what was it, the Black Peace Stones he made?
I don't know. I think
Yeah,
so.
whatever gang he is, he literally on Fed phone still talking about the shit like, and they keep locking him up over this shit. So you got a nigga like him, and you like, all right, he just loved the instant gratification, even though he locked up, he never learned. Then you got a nigga like Larry Hoover who came out, he like, I'm denouncing the GD shit. Like, I'm done with it. Like, don't involve me in that shit. It got out far out of hand. I'm not that shit no more. I'm denouncing it. It's all right. Larry Hoover, I can respect him. I'm like, all right, he removed from this shit. That's not who he is no more. He pushing something different. He denounced it to the world.
But I thought you had said that what he was doing, he was standing for something. So why he didn't just die for it?
Oh, what you talking about? Who? Which one?
You said Larry Hoover was a revolutionary.
He is. He did die for it. His nigga doing life in jail.
No. But I'm saying now that he didn't, he's already denounced, right?
Yeah, he denounced it
So
now.
if that's what you really believed in, why you didn't just stand with it to the day you die? Why, you in solitary confinement, you don't want to be there no more. So it made you drop your gang because you don't want to be in solitary.
It wasn't because he wanted to be in solitary. He kind of going towards your way of him just trying to push
No,
the
he
furthest
was
of
trying
black
to get he was
community.
trying to get a pardon, and you know that. See, Rex, you
Nah,
know that.
he already had a pardon before that. Trump
No, he
pardoned him.
didn't. He just got a federal pardon, but he
Got
still
a
needs a
federal
state
pardon.
one.
Yeah, the state picked up the charges because he's still gonna have
But
to
he
do life.
spends damn near 24 hours in the dark in solitary by himself, and they say
Yeah,
it's inhumane.
that's when he was in the feds, but Trump pardoned him and now he in the state.
I
But
know, but what I'm saying is he been denounced. Is what I'm saying though. So
yeah, that's what I'm
if you
saying. It had
truly
nothing to do with a
believed in
pardon.
what you was, if you truly believe, and that's why I keep saying never say never, because this was the same person that say I'ma die at GD. It's the same person that teaches that you die for this shit. There's no getting out of this shit. Do you get what I'm
There's no
saying?
getting out of it. He got life in prison.
Nope.
No, I'm talking about the game.
The gang growth and development. The
No.
thing
I'm
is,
telling you, you can't. You gotta die for that shit.
this is what I'm trying to ask you. If you already gone for life, how have you died for it?
No, what I'm saying, like Rags, what I'm saying is
Like she said, Jeff Ford still on it.
I said, yeah, I said Jeff Ford still on that.
Yeah,
But look, that's
yes.
what I'm saying because I'm talking
But
in context.
you trained all these people to there's no getting out. You die. If you get out, you have to die. You don't walk away from the game. That these is your rules.
But
This is
I'm
your blueprint that you didn't imprinted on everybody else that you get in this bitch and it's for life. You read the King David prayer, you die like King David. This is what we on.
oh, I didn't even know that shit was based off the King David shit. God forgive me.
Yes. A
That's
whole
really
prayer
wild.
and everything else. So you this is what you die for. You don't just walk away. That was the rule.
But my
Now
whole
I
thing,
say things change when you get in a situation that you never thought you would be in. All of a sudden you start to realize everything that you did believe it wasn't as sweet as you thought it was.
and but my whole point is I'm not disagreeing with you, but because what I'm saying is David Barksdale, not David Barksdale. What was this in Jeff Ford? So, because I'm talking about how Chief Keef is a different type. Because of my whole thing was telling y'all like that's a different type of nigga I don't like. So all right, you got these two niggas and Larry Hoover, he denounced it completely. So um, even though I believe he's just doing it for his own personal reasons, and I feel like he's still with the shit. But I'm saying to the world, he denounced it. So you got this figure who denounced it. Then you got Jeff Ford who he still he gonna die with it, whatever. Then you got a nigga like Chief Keef who acting like that he not with the shit. I mean, acting like he so far removed and he not with this shit no more. He don't fuck with his block. He ain't for all that shit. He done moved in it and shit. But then you got him still throwing up gang. He's still dropping wise. So you see that type of nigga. You see this type of nigga, and you like a nigga who you playing like that lukewarm type. I still want the credit for this shit. I know hella people died. I'm gonna act like I'm far removed, so I won't die like a coward. But on my own time, I'm gonna still drop wise. So it's just like he he a diabolical type of nigga, bro. Like he really is. Like
Say,
I feel like that nigga got like some type of satanic shit going on with him, bro. Cause it's
say, bro.
like you playing tricky games, bro. Like, and then you want to still be the king of drill. I'm the king of drill. He still saying I'm the king of drill. But like my nigga, you don't ever come back to your city barely. Like you just a nigga who that's a nigga, that's a chief keep a diabolical type of nigga,
Okay,
bro.
hold on. But have you ever been to Chicago?
No, but we'll go.
All right, I can see why you don't want to go back there. But
But
go
don't
back.
sit
I
across the
don't.
fucking country dropping wise.
Hey, bro, you don't know what them people that did to him and one of his loved ones to make him feel the way you feel, man. I don't know. I know the little nigga got a head on his shoulder, though.
I mean, I know he crafty enough to get himself out the way, but my thing is because and that's my whole point of what I'm saying. That Chicago shit different because it could be a nigga who Chief Keef little cousin who shit he running around saying, yeah, I'm Sosa cousin. And people know, yeah, that's just a Sosa cousin. Who do he putting their own shit, and they see this picture of this nigga dropping wise, and these Chicago niggas will kill that little nigga behind this shit, and he just gonna be like, rest in peace,
Man, Chief Keef family don't live in Chicago no more.
man.
That
Everybody
man did
got,
exactly what he was supposed to do. He
bro.
picked up
Everybody
his
got somebody
family
who's
and he
still in the
moved
hood,
them.
bro.
I mean, it might be a distant cousin, but it ain't no his homeboys. They don't even live in the hood. His homeboys. I be watching one of his homeboys. That motherfucker got a nice ass penthouse over there in Northern California. Nice ass. The other one live in Las Vegas. This nigga made sure his homeboys, the real ones that really fuck with him, he
Yeah,
made sure
who
to
didn't
put
know
them
he was a
niggas.
host? Yeah, Tato and all them. Yeah, he take care of them.
I mean, that's what you say, but hey, you can call him a hoe, but that's a good friend. And that's the type of friend you should want in your life. A friend that's not gonna leave you behind, that's gonna put you in a better situation for your life. That's a real friend. I mean,
Nah, I
niggas might
stopped
say he
relying. Personally, I
a
stopped
hoe.
relying on friends. I just me
I
like
mean, I'm not. I know you don't rely on friends, but I'm saying that's the type of person you would want in your circle to say, "I didn't made $1 million. Hey, Rax, come on, bro, pick up your family, and I'm gonna help you, put you in a penthouse for you and your kids to live a way better life." That's a real friend. They don't make them like that no more.
yeah, you right about that, but it's
Cause
just
Dirk,
like,
Dirk don't even live in Chicago.
but he moved all his friends out to Atlanta with him. He Dirk got the same type of you just but Dirk
Man, they went to Chicago to do more dirt. They have a whole trap house. That's why they ass got caught in the first place. The nigga ratted on a trap house. They was doing work in Atlanta. You don't move your homeboy out the hood just to do more fuck shit in another hood.
but another part that you gotta realize is Sosa, he moved a couple niggas like he moved like a certain amount of niggas out like niggas that he
Yeah, the
like
niggas that really want to change.
but his
Not these
whole
bullshit niggas.
but this was his whole thing about that because that's what I'm saying. I know the history. So his whole thing about that was Dirk wouldn't sign to him. So when Dirk, because Dirk was supposed to beat Glow Gang, but Dirk wanted to like do OTF because that was his. Like, he from a whole different block. So originally Dirk didn't. like people just think Dirk and O Block is just this one thing, but Dirk is from Lamar and he's not from O Block. Like
Yeah,
him
we
and O
know.
Block, they built a connection through just being BDs over time. But it's literally songs with Book and them and O Block members. Even Dirk said in the song, he was like, "You left your killers, I had to take them in." So the whole thing was Chief Keef left them O Block niggas just by that T Roy, all them, he just FaceTime 'em. It's literally a video of one of them niggas saying, "So when you gonna give us tickets to a concert?" He like, "I'm gonna text y'all. I'm gonna text y'all." And like O Block ended up building this vendetta against Chief Keef that Dirk was really trying to fix for a minute. But in the meantime, Dirk was just uniting. He was trying to, it's even a song he was like, man, I think he was talking to Zoo. He was like, I think I can unite all these blocks. And the nigga Zoo was like, man, yo, that's crazy. So he was trying to unite a lot of, but at the same time, they still in the whole war. So Dirk was looked at like them like he was trying to unite all these niggas. So it's like not a situation to where he can bring all them niggas on. Like, cause he talking to whole like Lamron 300, I mean Lamron 600, O Block. He it's a totally different situation. That's all I can tell you. Like he couldn't take care of that many niggas. He just fucked with them
Nah,
and
you
gave them
gotta
money
take
to.
care of that many niggas. You just take care of the ones that really want to get out.
And that's why I say I gotta respect him because, like, just like E-Day, he helped him when he wanted to do trucking. He wanted to get out shit. He helped him do trucking, but a lot of niggas don't want to grow. Twin. That's just the honest to God
That's
truth.
why I'm saying I respect Chief Keef. I'm gonna take the niggas that I know want to do better. The rest of y'all, I love y'all. I fuck with y'all, but I already know the mindset y'all on. This is what y'all want. Y'all want to drill and be out here and be gangster. That's cool. I'm gonna leave you where you want to be. I still love you though, but I can't bring you with me. You're not finna be trapping and shit in a whole other state and getting me in trouble. Like, nah, bro, you gotta leave that lifestyle alone. If you're not ready for that, why would I bring you along?
Yeah, but
You're not ready to put the guns down. That's cool. Just stay where you at. Let me know when you're ready.
I just take like the side of like the no limit Kairos. Like, hey, bro, like if you not fucking with us, no, like if you ain't gonna fuck with us to that level, like how he was telling G Herbo, just don't speak on it. Like, don't speak on this gangster shit no more because you far away and we still getting killed because you still dissing in songs. So like stop that dissing and stop all that shit because you're not here no more. Like you're gone. And if you don't want to fuck with us, like we hitting you up, you tell us you gonna sign us, you gonna put us on. If you don't want to do that, that's fine. But please stop dissing because it's people that still dying. And
So
all
did
you doing is
somebody
saying
die
rest in
because
peace.
Chief Keef was distant when he was out of town?
You said what?
I said, were people actually dying because Chief Keef was distant from California?
He started the fucking war.
No, no, no. I'm saying once he moved to California,
People were
and
still dying from what he already started.
I'm not saying what he already started. I'm saying, was there any new bodies being dropped because he was dissing on songs from California?
Nah, but it was still bodies getting dropped from what he already said.
Okay, but so that kind of like defeats what you saying, because you
No, it's
saying,
not because it really
because
put
look,
him in
no,
a
no, no, you
position to where
saying
you gotta
stop
die
that
behind
gang,
this shit. You
stop
gotta
talking
stay
the
in this
gangster
shit.
shit, because with your actions, you saying Cairo saying your actions is causing
Well,
a
he was talking
war.
about. Look, Cairo was talking about G
G
Herbo.
Herbo. But
Yeah,
what
but
I'm
G Herbo
saying
was
is
still
Chief
dissing.
Keef moving out the way, and just because he make a diss song, that's not making them niggas spin in Chicago, because they not worried about Chief Keef. So what? I mean, it's not hurting y'all. Him saying fuck my dead ops, it's not creating no violence in Chicago because nobody's taking him serious. They like, well, that's just Chief Keef doing what rappers
No,
do.
they is taking that serious.
So people is dying because Chief Keef is dissing on mute on songs.
What Chief keep like as of now he don't diss no more. But when he was, yeah, people was dying.
Yeah, when he was, but he not. That's my point. Him dropping the wise, nobody's gonna go slide
That'll get
because
somebody
Chief Keef
killed,
dropped
bro.
them.
Bro, that would get somebody killed, bro. And I'm not even trying to be. I'm not trying to over
No, no, no.
exaggerate. I'm talking about just knowing the
I'm telling
history,
you, Rax, nobody's gonna kill because Chief Keef dropped the wise.
bro. That would get somebody killed, bro.
No, no, no. I understand it could get somebody killed, but Chief Keef doing it, nobody's gonna die. Let's be real.
I mean, twin, it just sounds far fetched. And I know you just like you can't believe it, but that's what's
I can't
happening.
believe it because I see the new drill wave that's going on. They don't even respect Dirk. They don't respect Chief Keef. Them niggas don't respect none of them. I watched the interview. They said Dirk said he's trying to get all the hoods together. He said, "How would y'all feel about that?" That man said Dirk can get his clique together, but he ain't running shit over here. And the other nigga from the other hood was like, yeah, nah, that's right. He can't tell us what to do.
Wait, but
You,
what niggas is this?
let me see. They just did an interview about this shit. Hold
Because
on.
I just seen an interview of the hood OTF Jam from, and them niggas said, man, free Dirk, fuck Jam. We would smoke Jam behind Dirk.
No,
So
no,
is
no.
it?
I get it. You see, we talking about two different things. I'm not talking about Jam. I'm talking about unity. These young niggas, they not listening to Dirk and Chief Keef. They don't take them niggas serious.
Well, they don't. What I would
Because
agree
they
with
got
you
their
about,
own war. You have to understand they got their own war in their hood. They not worried about what Dirk and Chief Keef and them niggas is talking about. They got their own shit going on.
but
So
that's what I'm saying. What I would agree with you about is the Chief Keef point of view, but the Dirk just in jail right now. But
no, no,
it
no. Let me find this interview that they did. Hold
yeah,
on.
please, because Dirk was fucking uniting, and that was his biggest problem. That's why that shit couldn't work because you trying to bring too many niggas together. He was uniting Blackgate, but he wasn't the only one. Duck was uniting a lot of cliques too. He was taking over the hundreds. But anyways, yeah, Dirk was uniting Blackgate, Lamron, Tay Town, um, O Block, 600, Folly Boys. He was trying to unite all these gangs, and they was all fucking with each other under the BD movement. They was fucking. He did unite a lot of blocks, but it just don't
Yeah,
mean
but
shit.
you gotta remember, Rex, not all of them niggas, most of them niggas is not BD though. They're
Yeah,
clicks or
yeah,
GD or they clicks
yeah.
and
They
shit.
jump.
They not gonna listen to a BD nigga if I'm not nigga, I'm a click in the neighborhood. Like, we not listening to some nigga telling us you're not even in our gang. So why would I
Shit,
listen to you?
shit.
And just like you spinning, we spinning too. We just dropped 3 bodies the other day. So you can't.
But it's because he putting the money up.
No, no, no. I'm talking about these young niggas. That's what I'm saying. You gotta look at
Yeah,
these new
but
young niggas
but
they got
the
out there.
I agree with you that, but these young niggas just stupid. I'm talking about the niggas who control these young niggas. Cause Dirk not
Nah,
coming to
that's
a
what I'm
young nigga.
telling
He
you,
coming
Rex.
to the leaders.
You gotta start tapping in to see these new wave of these new drill artists. These motherfuckers is not listening to nobody. Like that boy, I'm trying to remember the game. Cause
I'm
it's
trying to
two
remember
of
his
them,
name. I want to know his name too because
it's
I
two
know
clicks.
Chiracology about this
Yeah,
shit.
nah, it's 2 clicks that have teamed up. And I'm trying to think of his fucking name.
You
And he
talking
was
about
asking
them?
him,
You talking about them top one world niggas?
not I don't know
That's
if it
Dirk
was.
Ops. I know you talk. I know what video you talking about. You talking about them little 2 TW niggas. That's Dirk Ops. That who said that shit. I know that was
Nah,
little
because
young
one of
niggas.
them was cool with him. One of them was cool with him. He was like basically saying, I don't got no problem. I fuck with Lamron and I fuck with Dirk.
But he said
But
Dirk don't run shit over here. I know what you're talking about.
yeah,
I
so that's
remember,
what I'm saying. These
but
and
that's his
one of them,
enemies though.
but not all of them. There was 2 groups. The other group is cool with him. He was like, I don't got no. I'm cool with Dirk. He can't tell us to stop.
Oh
Which
yeah,
he's right. Like,
but that
I
is true.
respect you, Dirk, but I'm not gonna stop just because you tell me to stop.
But yeah, in the interview, he literally said that though. He said you can't tell. Like Dirk said that himself. He said shit. They was like, why you don't tell them to stop? He said, man, them niggas ain't stopping out there. But the thing about Dirk, he already accepted that. He just with the like, if you in the streets, he'll give you some work. He one of them type of niggas. But if you trying to get out the streets, he'll also shit help you fund college. It's just shit. That's just the type of nigga he is. If he feel like shit, you already a demon, you too far gone. This what you in. Shit, nigga, I got work for you too. But if you a nigga who trying to change your life and make it out, I'm not gonna force you to be in the streets. I got grants, I got companies. You even though you fucking made war literally, and you was in this shit. If you want to be a truck driver, shit, I'll buy you the truck. Go make your money, my nigga.
Well,
So it's like he.
I
th-
guess really you're gonna have to. Hopefully, he continues to do that while he in jail. I hope he keeps funding it the best
Oh
he can.
nah, he either he finna get out. I feel like he'll get out and But I ain't
He
gonna
not
lie. I
gonna
just
get
feel
out.
like
The nigga already took the plea deal. Yeah, now you out of there.
what plea did he
The nigga
took?
took the plea deal.
Twin, what are you talking about?
The nigga that
Dirk?
killed Stephon Mack took a plea deal and
Oh,
said, "Yes, I
but
killed him
they
because I
didn't
was
indict him for
paid."
that case.
Hold on, hold on. He said because I paid. They said, "Okay, you got to tell us who paid you." So all we waiting for him to do is drop the name. We know who paid him.
Yeah, you talking about AJ,
It's
but
a part of his plea deal.
yeah, but They been trying to
So
pin him
what
to that
happened if he
case.
say OTF is the one that paid him?
They're gonna say, show us that you had talks with Dirk. He gonna be like, I was at his music video. You can look at the video. I forgot what the video was. They gonna be like, nah, you gotta show us that he paid you, or who paid you.
Bro, you really don't believe that, do you?
Nah, it's facts. They would have been indicted him, brother. I keep up with it. She talking about AJ.
Bro, you, damn.
Yeah, AJ was on the video with the big ass chopper running down on Stephon Max. Stephon Max was the best
What I'm
friend
saying,
for
what
051
I'm saying
million.
is, you don't think a man saying his testimony is enough to get your ass sent up the river?
Lane, in the XXX trial, out of nowhere, one of them niggas said Drake actually paid us. Everybody in the courtroom laughed. They was like, all right, we're gonna reset court. Let's see if we can get contact with Drake. It's like, bro, you have to
Those
have
are two
You,
different
yeah,
two
you
you
have
different
to have
characters.
proof with that.
you talking? No, you don't, bro. You talking about Drake? These niggas is gang members, bro. They
Yeah,
real
it's two
gang
different
members. What you
characters.
talking about?
Bro, I'm just
Come on,
look. Whenever you ask me, this is what I keep telling you. I'm not going off conspiracy theories. Whenever you ask me a question, I'm gonna give you
it's
case
no
law, case
conspiracy.
study, or
It
what
got
actually happened
you got
before.
sent up the river from eyewitness testimony.
You
That
said
was
what,
enough from eyewitness testimony. And if you
bro?
got the shooter saying, bro, do
That's
the
what I'm
charges
saying. We talking
get
about some shit. This man,
fast tried, bro.
I'm arguing.
Fast
I'm
tried.
arguing something that the court systems don't even agree with. We talking about something this man Nathan got indicted for, bro.
And again, that's a state case, bro. It ain't the feds, bro.
But the feds never even superseded him to pick up that case. It's not enough evidence that he was linked to that. They can probably get somebody in OTF paying him, but Lil Durk paying him, they can't prove that. AJ can say whatever he want. AJ been fucked. He already said he the shooter anyway. He already pleading out. So he already fucked. So he can say whatever he want. You gotta have
Bro, you
proof to
believe in
support that.
conspiracy, don't you?
Bro, they would have charged him with it already. Obviously,
All
he
right,
don't got enough evidence.
all right.
I know what case she talking about. She's talking about AJ. He
All right.
been fucked. As soon as he got in jail, he told the informant. He didn't know that was the informant that Dirk that them OTF niggas paid him. He in text asking one of them niggas, man, what's up with them OTF niggas supposed to give us our payment? I know what she talking about, but it's like to tie Dirk into that, that's a whole different ball game versus just a little OTF nigga who talking to him.
Nigga that's in the feds right now that can't get bond, that's fighting a murder for hire charge. That hard.
You said what?
The nigga that's sitting in jail right now fighting a murder for hire. Conspiracy at that. You think it's gonna be that hard?
Shit, we've been knowing about this for 2 years now, Lane. They still haven't convicted him. I mean, they still haven't indicted him for that case. That case she talking about with Stephon Mac, we've been on that for 2 years now.
Alright,
And he keep telling, Dirk keep telling him, I want a speedy trial. They keep pushing the shit back.
yep. You asked for a speedy trial too.
You said who?
Big U. Sorry, told him the same shit.
Yeah, Big U a wild cat. But Big U, he got a little case. He got a case that he can. They have did they indict him for that little boy they said he killed? The little his homeboy, I mean his son homeboy.
DNA evidence, it was like, nah.
I can barely hear you, man.
I say nah. They done indicted him for that.
But Big U, they got him on wires literally. They got him on wires, bro. He fucked.
Mm. What they got on them OTF niggas?
I don't think they got Dirk on the wire.
You don't think or do you know?
It's no facts out saying they do, so I don't know. That's what that look, Lane. That, when I be telling you, I'm just going off the facts. I'm just going off the facts. It's nothing that came out that said he on the wire, but Big U, that they it's a fact that he's on wires, fucking doing what's that shit called? That he's doing fucking intimidation and
What about
extortion,
the
huh?
what about the messages?
Yeah, they got messages in me saying don't use the bro. We already been through this wormhole, but it's so many ways you can dissect that and break that
No,
up.
you can't, bro.
All right. I gotta let Drew hey, we gotta let Drew Finley and Brian Steele worry about that now.
Mm-hmm.
Olay, Rod said, remember to take this live down because you got a lot of trigger words.
I'll take it down. I ain't lying. I don't want to see nobody in jail, man. But that case ain't looking too good for Durkee on OTL, brother.
Man, y'all finna be sending that nigga oodles and noodles.
Yeah, but shit, like I told y'all, like in my opinion, because I was telling one of my partners this, because like I do kind of like take it back spiritual. Sometimes God will stop you to save you, even like this don't got nothing to do with Dirk, but it kind of go back to him in a way.
Dark or Muslim.
But look, say if God say like if He say I bless you with preaching, like bless you with some type of thing that can further anything that can further the kingdom, evangelism, anything, and you in a free world and you keep doing wrong, I feel like God will put if you got influence. I feel like God will put you in a situation to where you make how to do life, and you probably got to influence people in the jail in a positive way at the last minute, because in the free world you just couldn't do it. So shit, however his faith don't go, brother. I mean, however his faith and
Rax, that
his,
man is in there converting people to Muslim. What are you talking about?
but I'm just saying that's for now. I hope he found Christianity, but
Nah, I don't know.
yeah, I hope he found Christianity honestly, because I feel like God got a purpose for everybody, man. But yeah, I know he Muslim, but I just hope God really,
You know how many Muslims on the planet, bro?
Billions, millions.
yeah, they deceived, bro. It's a lot of them.
They can say the same thing about you, brother. Have some respect, man.
I mean, I'm showing them respect. I just if they feel like I'm deceived, shit, I feel like they deceived. It's no
They was
disrespect.
deceived. Just saying, like, have some respect,
Cause
man.
Muslims not a group that just be like we respect other people. They believe Muhammad. That's just what they believe. They not no fucking group that's like, yeah, if you Christian, you good, you can still make it in. Nigga, they feel like shit. You don't pray 3 times a day, or how many other times you don't take your shahada or whatever, shit, you ain't gonna make it in. So like, I'm just saying my opinion. I feel like if you don't confess Jesus Christ as Lord and Savior, you're not gonna make it in. So it's not disrespecting them. I'm just saying shit. I feel like they deceived, like they feel like I'm deceived.
I feel
And they
you.
killing Christians in Africa. So I really want to say something else, but I'm not. But
I mean, it's gonna take a miracle. I ain't gonna lie to you.
for Dirk to convert to
Yeah,
Christian.
cause his his daddy and yeah, like they really heavy into that. So I say shit. If you, I mean, if that's what you doing in the jail. More power to you, my brother. And I only say that because
And that's another
my brother
thing
is a
why
full fledged Muslim. So it's like I get their mindset. Like he swear to God, like Muhammad is like we bump heads all the time, but it's like I get it. That's your mind is your mind, and my mind is my mind, and I mean that's just what it is. So them Chicago Muslims, that shit is, it's like I don't want to say, I ain't gonna call it a cult, but I'm gonna say they are dedicated. That's what I'm gonna say. They are very disciplined. Let me say that. Let me say that word. They are very disciplined into what they believe.
man, are they? Honestly.
Yeah, yeah. No, they are.
It
I
seems like
was,
every gang bang in Chicago Muslim too.
and they still be going to that mosque.
Yeah, after they fucking killed 100 people.
I say it get. I mean, do they love it? And honestly, they're really nice. Like you would never guess because when they go to the mosque, I mean, they're just a whole different person. I'm just being honest. Like I see
What
that shit
nigga?
firsthand. Like my brother would die behind Muslim. Like he'll die behind that shit. Like that's what he loved. But I've seen it in real. Like when I went down there, I got to see them at the mosque, and it was like, damn. Like I respect them because y'all are way more disciplined than Christians. Like I wouldn't. Christians is not doing this, praying for hours. Like we don't do this, and I mean, I have a little respect for them, honestly.
Yeah, I feel like we don't do it just because like they literally believe if they don't pray 3 times a day they can't get in. But But to hold us accountable, Jesus say you have to fast and pray. He don't put no limitation on it. Like he don't say it gotta be this many times a day. But he literally spoke like you have to fast and pray, like he did. So, but it's not to get into heaven. It's just so you can just understand more. But that's their
Yeah,
belief
and
system.
Christians don't do that. But them Muslims faithfully do Ramadan. That's why I say I respect their discipline. They will do that Ramadan. They'll not eat pork. Like they'll stand on that. Like I gotta give it to them. I gotta give it to them.
Some of them do. I give it to them. Then I hear a nigga like Leafwood said, "Fuck, I just killed a nigga doing Ramadan." He said that in the song. So it's just like,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
and
That's
I
why I
ain't
say it's
listening to
Muslim
Leafwood.
and then there's nigga Muslims. There's a difference. The nigga
Man, you
Muslims and
got
boys as
Christians
hell.
and then you got Rex.
You said, you said what?
Said you got Christians and then you got Rex.
I'm a Christian, brother. It's just like I also, but my thing is, cause whenever I talk that piece, y'all was like, it's come, this you like, even, what's the name told me, even, Twin told me, you sound like a communist. It's like I'm caught up on that. I'm just caught up on the things. It's like what I believe. That's just my beliefs. Like that's what I believe. But I can also put myself in another man's shoes, and I could be like, damn, like I'm in Texas, like where we from. I believe Slim Thug even said this. He said, "Man, nigga, we ain't do that. We don't do that drilling shit out here. Like we don't. That shit ain't play out here. Like we talk about shit, getting money, fucking hold. That like
That's what we do. We get
that's
money
what
in
we
Texas.
do." So he's saying that killing shit, that ain't play. That ain't what we about. But at the same time, I can put myself in the shoot and shoot just from growing up, just fighting Mexicans and fighting niggas, and constantly just having problems with niggas for no reason, just growing up, like just always in some shit. I understand if it was that killing, I can understand how that shit can just fucking rapid fire and it could be insane. So I could see, I could put myself like in a nigga like Dirk's shoes and be like, shit, I gotta do something because too many of my people dying. Like my manager, we trying to stop the violence. He going to these meetings and they kill him outside the fucking stop the violence meeting. They got fucking pop. I forgot what NBA player. The NBA player sitting inside, he trying to put his money up. My manager Chino, he outside getting shot up by some 051 Melly niggas. I mean some 051 niggas, and not only that, these niggas on the internet laughing about it. And they just killed Newski 2 weeks before, and nothing happened. And them niggas talking about they up on the board. So I know it's just a certain amount of it's some niggas who just won't stop, bro. Them niggas just won't stop. And
Damn, you sound like what the niggas in the Mo 3 be saying? The nigga Mo 3 just won't stop.
nah, but that's real shit though. Twin, like it's certain niggas. And it's even with pedophiles and shit like that. Like if you don't, that's why I be like, some of these niggas need to just be killed off. Cause you got these pedophiles who they trying their best not to rape these kids or trying to talk to these kids, so they fucking keeping themselves in the house and all this shit. But it's like they at a point where they really can't stop. Like they keep going back to jail, and you see they charges. They got fucking 10 pedophile charges, and they do interviews with him like, what's up, like what's your fucking problem, and he like, man, I just can't stop. So you got niggas who bloodthirsty, you got niggas who feel with that revenge shit, and some of these niggas just won't stop, so you gotta do something about it, and I understand that aspect. So it's like I'm a realist. It's like I understand
So if you
both
can put
sides.
yourself in other people's shoes, why you can't put yourself in the shoes of the Muslim people?
What you talking about?
You know how they feel and what they, about their lifestyle and stuff.
Because God never said it would be another prophet after Jesus that would do everything they said. But that's not in the word. What they try to do is say, because Jesus said, I'm gonna leave y'all with something. He talking about the Holy Spirit. That's literally a fact. And they try to use that verse what Jesus said to say that's about Muhammad. So it's just like they just like the fucking black Israelites who they try to twist up certain stuff in the Bible to fit their agenda. Because they be like, even Jesus said that a person like Muhammad was gonna rise. No, he said, I'm leaving y'all with the Holy Spirit. That's not Muhammad. So it's
But
just like,
in that same book though, it also tell you vengeance is mine, says the Lord.
but that's what I'm saying. That's my
And the
belief.
Muslims believe the eye for an eye, right?
Yeah,
Okay, but you know, just like you say Muhammad is wrong, you also know that murder is wrong. So how can you put yourself in the shoes of a murderer and not a Muslim who believe Muhammad is Jesus or whatever they got going on?
but what you mean? Twin? That's two different contexts.
No, it's not because
Because because I'm s-
both of
because
them are been in the truth.
but well, I'm not saying murderers. I don't know if they've been in the Bible
No,
to fit their faith.
they believe in eye for an eye.
Yeah, they do.
Okay, and then the Bible tells us that's wrong. They believe that Muhammad is the last prophet. We believe that's wrong. So
But
what is
so the difference of the facts is, first of all, murder is like something that you just do off of like a fucking like that's just like how can I put it? I can't say emotion because that's not no emotion. That's just an act of you.
no? It's an emotion because it's built off of rage.
Well, all right, I just didn't want to sound unwise or fucking stupid, but all right, we could say like murdering somebody is out of emotions or something like that. What these people doing is just flipping the words. So I'm not saying like murderers is saying that that shit is okay or they trying to correlate that to the Bible. They just doing something off emotion that Jesus literally said. Like he literally said that you're gonna be fighting the flesh like your whole life, basically. Like that's why you gotta carry your cross every day. But what they doing is they just flipping something in the Bible to push a damn narrative or another religion. It's just two different things. So it's just like it's just like how it's just like I'm not about to just I got friends who just can't control themselves. They can't control themselves, they flesh like sexually. Like them niggas just gonna keep fucking hoes. They just feel like it's regular shit. So it's like I understand how they feel that way, even though I know like it's not good or it's not right. I could tell them that shit all the time, but it just feel right to them. So it's like they just like shit, bro. Like I'm trying to some of them niggas don't even try to stop, but it's just like, man, they be like, man, it's just human nature, bro. Like, I like having sex. Woo to woo. It's like, I know that it's wrong for them, but shit, it's like, I got a little, like, I know my beliefs, but shit, they probably don't believe in the Bible. So they just looking at it like it is what it is. So it's me. I mean, I'm not picking no sides or nothing. I'm just saying, shit, man, I have nightmares about a nigga killing my little brother, and I wake up damn near sweating. So I know if a nigga trying to fucking exterminate my whole family, like I don't know how I deal with it, bro. But that's why I say I can understand Dirk. That's all I'm saying.
I see.
But some of these niggas just won't stop, bro. It's like the bully in school. They keep hitting on you. You just don't keep taking it and just praying. Or you about to
No, I'm
hit
finna
that?
beat their ass.
But Jesus said, "Turn the other cheek."
Nah, you right. That's why I said we struggle with the flesh because yeah, I'm not there yet. Now that's one thing I'm not there yet. You hit me, I'm gonna hit you back. It's just a reaction.
You feel me? But some people take that in context with killing. So,
Yeah, yeah. That's why I say I understand exactly where they're coming from. Like I get it, but
but I
I
do
also
feel
know the
your part
reason
though.
I also
I,
know the reason I'm gonna hit back is because in my mind, my pride gonna kick in. Like you got me fucked up. Like you really don't know who you fucking with. I know that's the first thing that's gonna pop in my head, and that's not a righteous thought. That's just you got me fucked up. So that's an area of my flesh that still has to die because I don't like that.
but
You
I,
can't
but
see
you, but
yourself.
another fact to it, like in this, it's very factual with kids. It's like you ever seen a kid get bullied and like he don't
Yeah.
do nothing and he keep getting bullied and when he finally do something, that's when it stop. So it's like, cause like they like, oh, he not no bitch for real. Like this nigga hit me back, and that nigga, it's better off dealing with a nigga who ain't gonna do nothing versus a nigga who always gonna cause more problems. So it's like eventually a nigga gonna be like, man, let me stop fucking with this nigga. His ass crazy. So it's like, some people just won't stop. They like kids. They not gonna stop. Especially them niggas in Chicago. They childish. Them niggas killing and laughing about it and glorifying the shit to a different extent, like the world never seen before. So Yeah, it's a fucked up place. I'm just happy God ain't put me in the like shit, put me there growing up, cause that's a fucked up place, bro. That shit like Atlanta like Sodom and Gomorrah. Fucking it is, bro. I ain't lying. And Chicago like fucking
That's solid reward.
nah, that's how Atlanta really is. It's fucked up. But Atlanta, that shit like what's them niggas? Lane, what's that country we was talking about a couple days ago? The one that was beefing with the Egyptians that Hezekiah was fighting against. Fuck. Jonah went there too.
Nineveh.
Yeah, that's that's how fucking Chicago. It's like Nineveh. Like that's a fucking that's an evil ass place, bro.
Nah, for real.
Them niggas wicked. I ain't gonna cap.
Windy City, boy.
Fuck.
Man, I'm finna go to bed. I'm gonna chop it in with you tomorrow.
Nah, me too. That's the bet.
All right, Lane, I'm out.